You ever wonder why we're here? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolling stands, evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. My nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rush. Marvel shows, they really suck. Y'all make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all of the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
All right, place your bets. How long does it take for him to show? Place your bets. How long does it take? How is everybody's week? This is historic. For the first time ever, we are streaming the RoloRome cast exclusively on its own channel. Thank you to Crimson and Pilgrim for being here. Probably the only two that will be here tonight. Rolo never shows. You know what? I mean, considering that he hasn't texted me in the last. How is it? When did he text me last? Let's see. He texted me about the name of the show because he decided to name it tonight. At 12:57 Eastern time. It's damn near 7 o'clock Eastern. So I set up the stream at 6:16, right? A little bit later than usual because I was giving him time. All right. I texted him at 6:21. Streams up, monkey man. I texted him at 6:35. You good, B? Nothing. I low key want to divert the pod and just kind of like. He was on Twitter 5 hours ago. That's unusual. He's definitely high and past. Dog. That would not even shock me. That would like low key like not even shock me. And like at this point, I can't even be mad. It's just like it just like is what it is at this point. But like just like shoot me a text and like I feel bad having like to start without him. But like at the same time, I wasn't just gonna sit here and stare at chat for like 15 to 20 more minutes. I don't know when this guy's gonna show. I got no clue. So had to start. And it's not fair to keep y'all waiting because y'all that's kind of the thing. Like y'all take time out of your day to watch us. And it is greatly appreciated. But yes. So Pilgrim, Crimson put his in. What's yours? Does Roland show? And if so, how late? I'm gonna say he shows at 8 Eastern. So for Crimson, that would be 7. And for you, that would be 5. I think. Because tell me if I'm wrong, I believe that Oregon's on the same time sphere as as California. If it was an emergency, his parents would have contacted me because I have both of their phone numbers. If it was like something major, his parents would have contacted me, or our friend Zach would have like called me. He shows up or lets you know within the next 30 minutes. Or you know what, bro? He's just gonna pop in. He's literally just gonna pop in. But so you guys can see the title. Apparently, Roland wants to talk about the trolley problem, which I've never heard of before. Apparently it's like a moral conundrum or something, but I'm gonna wait until he gets here to actually talk about the trolley problem. Um, but I guess since I'm only talking to Pilgrim and Crimson, how are y'all? Are things good for you guys? If he doesn't show, I'm gonna call this mofo. Be there in a minute. Sorry about that. Oh, bruh. Fam. Be there in a minute. Sorry. All right. He's gonna be here in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. And no, I have not heard of it before. A book wall. Ooh, that sounds hype. That actually sounds fire. That sounds fire. You get a cookie, Pilgrim. You get a cookie. Good job to you. You get a cookie. 50-foot hill? Gee. That's 50 feet. I without violating HIPAA, I almost helped a elderly person pass on to the crossroads today because they were supposed to get pureed food and I gave them chopped up food and they choked and yeah, it was pretty bad. That would not have been a good way to end my week. The paperwork is murder, quite literally. Um, yeah. So that was like the rest of my week was actually pretty good. Like all things considered, one of like the best weeks that I've had in a long time. But but I did get Chainsaw Man limited edition Blu-ray, so that's cool. Oh, dude, that's sick. Yeah, I haven't bought anything from for myself in a while. I've just been since we lost housing, I've been trying to conserve money and wasn't my fault. I didn't know that their diet had switched. It actually was not my fault. But I still would have felt guilty because I didn't get told. And I gave the wrong person the wrong food. And yeah, it was not fun. Yeah, I did. It was not fun. Yeah. He said a minute. I'm gonna say another hour. Here, I'm gonna text him back. Take your time, B. He, he said be there in a minute 3 minutes ago. Okay, be there in a minute. Sorry. Sorry about that. Take your time, B. Take your time. I'm just vibing, not sibing, vibing with Pilgrim and Crimson. Not no, 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 no. That's awful. No, that's terrible. No, 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 no. That's not no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not even no. Well, if they're goth women gilfs, 100%. But other than that, no. I have since retracted what I said about Palpatine. I have since taken back everything I said about Palps. We got 3 in the chat. I wonder who the third person could possibly be. I have my suspicions, but I mean, you know what? Low key, um, 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 why can't I stop? Um, what's considered elderly? No, I said elderly goth woman is what I said. Do not, do not play that game with me, friend. Nope. Mm-mm. Fake news. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. Also, question for y'all since we got Jensen here. Beard or no beard? I low key feel like the beard just like I'm trying to get it to actually fill in for once. Like I'm letting it grow. Because whenever I come on stream and I'm shaved, I look like a freaking baby, bro. Like I look like I just came out of the womb. And if my hair is faded, oh no, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, bro. I literally look like I just came out of the womb with like, a tuft of hair on my head. Like I'm low key jealous that that like Crimson and Roland can like, grow their hair out in like, such a way. But we got 3 in the chat. What's happening? Bro, no. No. How we can put onto a watch list the next time that I came on stream. Are you kidding me? Do, do, do you know how crazy I would look? Do you know how crazy I would look if I just like can someone like Photoshop that like me just having the mustache and I would have to get rid of the soul patch too, I would assume. Um just can someone like just like Photoshop that? Like that is crazy. Bro, why must why must why must the hatred of my beard be so strong? It's not bad. Yeah, thanks, man. No, I actually am genuinely like actually trying to grow it out. Crimson, if I do it, you have to tell all your subs to sub to my main channel. I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. I'll make a parody of it. Mm. Oh, I'm dying. I'm crying right now. Why am I crying? The funny part is, I'll actually do it too. Like, I'm not even capping. Like, if you tell all of your subs to sub, I'll do it. No shame. I'll post it on my main channel. I will I will literally go to the studio and I will make I will make it a song, but then I'll like lip sync. Like I'll find a way to actually post it where it's like I'll make a music video. Something like that. Something stupid. I'll make it fun. Mm. Oh, oh, oh man. You know something that I just noticed? Crimson's first ever episode in chat was the was literally the was literally the exceptions day. I call that Black Wednesday or like Dark Wednesday because every I the thing that like I've never explained myself. I don't know what came over me on that day, but just something did, bro. And it didn't stop at one, and it didn't stop at two, and it didn't even stop at like. And then with Levi being the fourth, but I told that to Roland in confidence. Like everything just spiraled, bro. Everything just, phew, like just. All right, where is this? Where is this man? He told me 10 minutes ago he would be 1 minute. That's what he said. Crimson, I'm actually low key beginning to think that you're right. That he's not coming. It's the Rome cast tonight. It's the Rome cast tonight. Ah. Any superhero news that y'all have while Roland's not here? Let's see. I don't know how real this is. Is Matt Reeves dropping out of the Batman movie? Is that true? So take this with like a major, and I mean like major, super major grain of salt. This is from Batman News. I literally do not know how reliable this is, but this is from Batman News. So apparently, apparently, Matt Reeves is stepping out of the Batman 2, allegedly. So this is by Sean P. On Un. On Un. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. Even they're saying it. I'm hitting X. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. No, I'm trying to read the article, not see ads, bruh. Okay. I'm trying to read the article. Ugh. Let me re-click this, shall I? So that I can read the article. Okay. I'm having a hard time here. Okay. Anyway, says that Matt Reeves is out of the Batman movie, essentially, but then also I saw later in the article, they literally say to take it with like a major grain of salt. So I don't know. I really don't know. But you know what I do know? Roland's not here. So therefore, I'm going to shill ever so slightly. So, for those of you that live under a rock, I'm having a slight, very slight bit of financial struggle right now. And so, if possible, if at all possible, if anybody could, just join the membership tier on Patreon. It's literally $1 a month. You get a 7-day free trial. Roland, if he shows up, and I are going to be watching Red versus Blue. You'll get movie reactions behind the scenes of how I make videos. You also get videos a week early. So like I'm working on a Daredevil video, a Slade. I'm working on a Deathstroke video. I'm working on a Twilight video. So if you join the Patreon, you get videos a week before everyone else does. And when I get memberships, it'll be the same thing. You get a video a week before everyone else does. So, like for example, I'll probably upload the Daredevil video on Sunday, and then y'all will get it next week on Sunday. But so the Patreon is quite literally $1 a month. You get all this, plus you get the entirety of the Wrestling is Real podcast, which we are going to be starting soon. And you get Let's Plays exclusively on Patreon. Exclusively on Patreon that you will not see on YouTube. So feel free to go over there now, please. Or after, the show. If you have $1, or if not, just join the free tier. Either way, I don't really care. I'm done chilling. Now we wait. And 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 we wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Supposed to talk about Andor too, bruh. $22, 23 minutes now. 23. I'm counting every minute. Counting every minute. So, I don't want to start anything without rolling. That's like the only thing. Guess we could talk about the movie tariffs. I'm kind of curious about those. All right. I'll give rolling like another minute and then. Oh, do y'all see the new Pope? Yeah, I literally went into Daimyo's Discord yesterday, said based about the new Pope and then just dipped. Cause I mean, hey man, Pope Leo, the first one was, for the working class, and it's my whole shtick. That's what you should be as a Pope. Bro, it's gonna kill the entire industry. It's gonna kill the whole industry. It's going to ruin it dramatically. Oh, you're a Protestant? What even is that? Like a subset of the Catholic faith? Wait, what? It might hurt anime? How? I thought it was just movies. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is where things get juicy. I kind of like this. Whatever it takes to get the majority of the country against the current administration will make me happy. Even if it means having to unite with the weebs, it will make me happy. Like, will this hurt anime in the way that like the Texas law will? Or like will this like actually like legitimately hurt anime? Oh shoot! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I forgot about that. Ooh. Go going to see those. Brother, rolling
Yo,
going on.
what's up, bro?
Are you good?
Oh my god, dude, that's the one time I did. Fuck, I got like spit stuck in the back of my throat. Fuck.
That's definitely what it is, bro. It's definitely spit for sure.
Fuck you, dude. It's like having all of us. Yes,
You're 26 minutes late. I get to make fun of you.
Listen, you didn't have to start it without me, but I'm cool that you did. I don't care.
I was not gonna sit here until 7:07, just like twiddling my thumbs. Plus, I've been talking with Crimson.
Crimson Law, you wanna sing? You wanna sing Kanye's new song?
So actually, so
bro, he said all my N-words is Nazis.
so I
keep
told
the swastika
Crimson.
emojis, all my N-words is Nazis.
I told Crimson if he tells his subs to sub to me, I will literally cover Kanye's song word for word and post it on my YouTube channel. Actually, I don't know if I can do that.
Bro, I don't think that song is allowed on YouTube.
How is it allowed? Period. In general,
I'm
surprised it made it on the streaming platform.
Dude, you know what?
You better not say that Kanye's based.
Bro,
you better not say that Kanye's based.
Bro, I'm not. What? No, I think he's mentally insane. Bro, he literally no, bro. He does this. He does. He's legit. He is serious. He he is not lying about anything in this song, bro. I think that this man quite literally has everybody that works for him. I think they all think that they're the Black Nazi Party. I really think they do. I think that if in a world where this man was actually elected president, I think that he most likely would start the Black Nazi Nationalist Party. I wholeheartedly believe that. I think, and they wouldn't even have to just be black people, because he'd be like, "Yo, Donald Trump, come join." Hey, yo,
I don't know. White people. I don't know if Kanye really actually believes what he says, though.
Did you see him on Pierce Morgan recently? He just walked off when Pierce started asking him questions.
Really? No, but like, bro.
I'll find the clip.
Are you telling me?
I'll find the clip.
Are you telling me that Kanye really believes the shit that he says?
Bro, you do not rap in a song the words quote unquote quote. This is a quote. Okay, this is not me saying this. Quote. All my he goes, all my homies, what's he say? All my gang wear swastikas, or keep the swastikas on, because all my N-words is Nazis. We read 2 chapters of Mein Kampf before bed every night.
That's real. He said that.
You do not say that in a song, Roman. You do not say that in a song.
He's lying, bro. He's trolling. That's not true.
Who says that they read 2 chapters? Bro, you don't just literally say 2 chapters before bed. That's straight up, he's legitimately nope, that's the nightly routine, bro. I get home, I kiss the Nazis goodnight, and I say, all right, little ones, time to sit down and read your 2 chapters of Mein Kampf before bed. And he's dressed up in the black KKK outfit. Yo, this is legit real shit that I guarantee you this man has people doing. I think this man actually has people doing this type of shit, because he's like, I am Ye.
Bro.
He's anti-slavery, but he's not anti-Nazi. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. He goes, yeah, I get rid of the last name. I ain't West because slave names and all. He goes, but yeah, fuck Jews though. Like what, bro? Like you're crazy. It's wild. He says, why the homies go to that island? He said, I know homies that went to the island. Why did the homies go to the island? Like, this is all just shit in the song, bro. Like, it's just ridiculous. Why did the homies go to the island?
And he called Tyler the Creator mysterious. He said Tyler the Creator was a weirdo.
Bro, in his other song, yo, he literally starts talking about giving his cousin head. Like, he's like, and all y'all call me gay, but I like women, I swear. Like, he says that in the song, bro. I'm not. Like, he literally goes, AKA, they call me gay. I'm not gay, though. I like women. Like,
oh my god.
No, he's just talking, too. He's not singing. He's just talking. This is real. He's just, like, telling you something. He's legitimately admitting something with a beat.
No, he's lying, Roland. He's lying. He's lying about that. Okay.
I don't know, bro. I think he bangs his cousin. I think he was sucking his cousin's cock when he was like fucking like when he was a kid. I think they were little cocksuckers together. Now you try. Now you try. Okay, now you try. Okay. That feels funny. Now you try. Okay.
Oh my god.
I gotta find the Pierce Morgan thing, dude. It's good.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Bro just came in talking about Kanye. And it was
he really said I read 2 chapters before bed every night.
He said that on a song? He said that on a song?
Hold on.
What is this song called, bro?
World War III. Yay. WW3 lyrics. I'm not even fucking allowed to read these.
Bro, no.
I'm literally not even allowed to fucking read these. There's no lyrics yet. Fuck you, Spotify, you lying bastard. I bet you somebody has them. Yeah, fucking Reddit, of course.
Reddit? Lyrics, of course, Reddit has the lyrics.
Yeah. He said, they say I'm acting like Hitler, but how am I acting like Hitler?
Why are you singing it like him? Why are you singing it like him?
Bro, he sounds like Psalms' old rap song, bro. Like he sounds like his old song's rap beat, bro. He's like, they say I'm acting like Hitler, but why am I acting like Hitler? That's like
telling him you said that. Telling him that you said that.
He'll probably think it's funny, bro. Because I can see him saying that. I can see him like taking his little hands and like putting them side to side. You know what I'm saying? Or he's like, I'm not Hitler. I'm not Hitler. I never did it. Like, yeah, tell me that. Or fucking Trent, bro. One or the other of them little motherfuckers.
He's skipping merrily in a field singing that song.
What did he do?
Like in Shrek, when Shrek and Fiona are like trying to like when they're like, bullying the dudes in that field and they're like, chasing after them and they're like skipping merrily. That's literally Kanye. That should be the music video. It's just him skipping in a field so happily.
Dude, these lyrics are crazy.
Roland, he was 100% trolling. He was 100% trolling. There's no way, bro.
They telling me that I'm a bully. I'm anti-Semitic. What are they saying? I'm acting like Hitler. But how am I acting like Hitler? That's crazy. He goes, I voted for Trump, not Biden. He said I know some that went to that island. Why the fuck did you go to that island?
Why? That's so funny.
I know someone that went to that
It's not
island.
funny, but it's funny.
The
It's not
quote,
funny, but it's
the
funny.
exact quote. I know some N-words that went to that island. Why the fuck would you go to that island?
He's singing a Nazi lullaby or something.
It's so funny that he's singing a song where he talks about Hitler too, where he said, "Why the fuck would you go to that island?" I
Why
went
did
to
you say it like that? You sound like him.
That's how he sounds. He goes, I'm not gonna go to the island. What the fuck you going to the island? I went to the dentist to get some mattress. I went to the dentist and they put in some diamonds. That's literally what he said.
What?
I did not ask for broke N-words to chime in. They just don't understand me. I'm that I'm that N-word that's gonna urinate on Grammys. Rocking swastikas because all my N-words, Nazis reading Mein Kampf 2 chapters before I go to sleep. That escalated quickly, brother. Like, what the fuck? At one point he's saying, I'm not Hitler, and then he's like, yeah, but all of us are rocking swastikas and reading Mein Kampf 2 chapters before I go to sleep. That's holy shit. She want to hop in my ride. I said, are you ready to die? What? That's what he says.
That sounds like some Eminem shit.
And he goes back to, they tell me I'm a bully. I'm anti-Semitic. He literally says, they tell me I'm a bully, comma, I'm anti-Semitic, comma, fully. What the fuck? This is unhinged, bro. I wish I could play this song for you guys because it's so fucking funny. It's on Spotify. If you want to hear him sing like that, it's just hilarious to hear an actual song where somebody says the lyrics. Rockin'
It's not even
because all my N-words Nazis. Reading Mein Kampf
no, bro.
before I go to sleep. I want to see Flawed TV go over this song.
No, bro.
It's
not even that. It's not even that. It's the fact that Kanye is one of the GOATs rapping this. That's what's crazy to me.
You know what? He is most certainly one of the best artists of all time, but he ain't acting like it. This is like...
Does this beat Revival Eminem? Because I think it does.
Oh my god, dude, Eminem would never. Eminem has some... Eminem being a piece of shit when he was on drugs is totally a viable thing, but Eminem, like, he had some... He still had decorum to some extent. Like, he would never go after an entire group of people like that.
Puke and Fat. He made Puke and Fat, okay? On the same album. Like... But no,
Yeah,
it's not good.
Neither of those songs are quite literally saying, like, I am a Nazi. Like, that's, like...
No, he just says, shove a gerbil in your ass through a tube.
But there was some comedic points there. It was supposed to be fucking ridiculous.
True.
There was no comedy behind this. This is literally... Listen to the song, Roman. It's like a minute and 40 seconds. Listen to the song right now. Bro, listen to the song right now. He is literally just talking. Like, he's talking like this. Like, he's not saying... It's not a song. It's literally a guy talking in a sing-songy voice.
I can't play it for stream, but I can listen to it really fast.
Because I know. And for everybody out there right now, go and listen to the song by Ye, because that's what he wants to be called, WW3. Listen to that song, Ye, WW3. But if you are, if you're under the age of 18 or easily offended by Nazis, I don't know why you'd be here, but don't listen to it.
All right, so I'm gonna plug my headphones out, and I'm going to listen to it right now. You just keep them all talking.
Yeah, I will. That's Dude, I just can't get over the 2 chapters of Mein Kampf a night. I can't get over that. That's so ridiculous, guys. Like that's just what? What? Dude, Small Time Republic. Dude, I think that guy got. They tried to do something with him, and it backfired so hard. Now he's got like 2 different personalities, and if the one takes over, bro, who knows? He might end up like Bob from the Thunderbolts. And I didn't even see that movie. I just know about Sentry as a character. Like, what if Kanye just had the fucking, what is it called? The void in him. But it's just Black Hitler. It's not like the Marvel version at all. He just turns into Black Hitler. Yo, Muffler Tape, what's up, dude? Roman heard the song. Roman has listened. He said, bro, you hear what I'm talking about, dude. He's not lying. He's dead ass, bro. He's dead ass in that song, bro.
He literally talked about urinating on Grammys, and then 2 seconds later, literally says, "We read 2 chapters of Mein Kampf before we go to sleep." What?
Yes, dude. The lyrics have me dying. That's how he ends. So he's going on about, they tell me get on Twitter, I voted for Trump and Biden. That's an Emirates that went to my island. Why the fuck would you go to that island? That's my fucking. It's so funny, dude. It's not.
The fact,
but
it's the fact that he's being serious. You can tell that he's being serious.
No, you can tell that he's thinking about somebody when he said it. He's thinking about a specific dude when he said it.
Why would you go to that island?
He said, I know some Embers that went to that island. Why the fuck would you go to that island? He doesn't even sound like he's singing when he says it, dude. Oh my god. When did the dentist to get some nitrous? When did the dentist to put in some diamonds? I did not ask for broke N-words to chime in. They just don't.
You have it memorized. You have it memorized.
I'm reading it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to the power of Reddit autism. Bro, he literally is now talking about, like, yeah, if you're broke, don't chime in. You won't understand me. I'm that guy that's gonna piss all over the Grammys. And then he goes straight into, I'm rocking swastikas because all my N-words are Nazis. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, dude. Reading Mein Kampf 2 chapters before I go to sleep. Like, okay, I get it. You had me at Nazi. Jeez, dude. You had me with the swastikas. I figured it out. You're like, no, I really need you to know. I really need to make it clear to you that I am indeed. like, whoa. That is fucking crazy.
The even funnier part is Hitler would have hated him.
He said they say I'm acting like Hitler. But how am I acting like Hitler? Whoa. You know what would be hilarious? Somebody needs to take that video of Trump where he's like, look at my African American over there. Look at him.
God, yeah.
And someone has to do it in like the video of like a Hitler rally and have Hitler point into the crowd and just put Trump's voice over that and then have it be Kanye.
Yo, I can do that.
Have Trump
I actually can do that.
Have Hitler be like, look at my African American over there, isn't he great? Look at him go. And it's just Kanye wearing the KKK outfit. Yo, that would be so good. He's just sitting there and he's like, what? he's like, you guys heard the song. He gets 2 chapters every night. I read it to the kids.
How many chapters are there that he's reading 2 every night?
Bro, he's rereading this bitch.
How long is the Nazi doctrine? It can't be that long. Just hate all.
It's not
just hate all people.
No. It's not the Nazi doctrine. It's Hitler's life story. Do you really want me to Google how many pages are in Mein Kampf right now? How many chapters are in Mein Kampf?
You're gonna get put on a watch list, bro.
This is for research purposes. How many chapters? It's all just the word Mein Kampf. How many chapters?
How many chapters? Bro rereads that shit once a week.
Bro, fucking how many chapters are in it?
Is he lying? Are there no chapters?
God damn it.
Hold on.
Wait, what
I'm
the
looking this up too.
It was
How
written-
many chapters in Mein Kampf?
There's 720 pages.
Oh my god, that's like the length of a Harry Potter book.
720 pages? Yeah, bro, those mad chapters. It's Hitler's life story.
The 720
It's a
pages is
scary-looking
crazy.
book, bro. Like, even the front of the book looks spooky. Yeah, the next thing you know, I'll have a full book report because of Kanye. Kanye's what radicalized me, guys.
No, Roland, that should be your first video. That should be your first video about Kanye.
The tipping point is literally just Kanye. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm radicalized now, guys. Good job. Where should I get the tattoo?
My god, bro.
No, never.
Just gets it on his forehead.
Oh my god, no.
Kanye doesn't even have the balls to tat it onto himself, but he definitely has told people to tat it onto themselves.
I bet you he has it. No, I bet
does
you
he have it.
I bet you he does. But while we're still on the Kanye topic, bro, you got to hear the fucking lyrics for this one, dude. Holy shit.
Has he actually fallen off? Like, you know, genuinely? Like, has
well, I don't
he,
think
like...
the kids are blasting. I don't think the kids are blasting a song. Actually, you know what? They probably are. Where they're like, "I said I'm not Hitler." But like, I don't think they're gonna be blasting a song where he says, "I'm hanging with my cousin, reading dirty magazine." quote. I'm pulling it up, so you can't say shit, you fuckers. I got to.
I used to have a poster of him, literally right next to Eminem, bro. I used to have a poster of him.
Yo, this song is creepy. I saw you outside again, just hanging out with your friends, hanging with my cousin, reading dirty magazines. We seen two N-words kissing. We ain't know what that shit means. And then we start reenacting everything that we had seen. That's when I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head. I saw you outside again, just hanging out with your friends. I know these N-words are about to judge me. And I know these N-words are about to judge me now. Started off when we was hanging out. Started off when we was hanging. Told my cousin not to tell nobody. Please, no, don't tell anybody. People tell me not to take it to my grave. Truth will set you free someday. I don't think they understand. I'm not attracted to a man. They thought I was gay. What? Like, bro. Bro. He's talking about nitrous again, dude. He is on drugs. This whole entire... Then he just starts talking about... This whole thing right here is about Kim leaving him. You don't say that. You don't say that you gave your cousin head 5 times unless you fucking mean it in a song when you are one of the most famous people on the planet.
This was his apology song to Kim.
You don't bro, and then it goes, yes, and then it goes on to it being an apology song to Kim. And he's like, and all I did was do drugs when you left. You made me get high, do perks and quaaludes.
Oh my god. Roland. I'm
again,
blind. The
this
tears
is the
are blinding me.
Type of sing-songy fucking bullshit that you heard in the... Bro, what timeline are we living in, bro?
I never thought in our lifetime Kanye would like turn ass. I actually never thought that.
They say I'm acting like Hitler. I'm just asking them, how am I acting like Hitler?
No,
Bars.
bro. It's the fact.
Bars.
It's the fact that he said the head thing 5 times. 5 times. He repeated that 5 times.
Yeah, dude. He was like, I need to make it clear, I did fellatio. Like, holy shit! I gotta find a fucking Pierce Morgan one, dude. He literally just walks off Pierce Morgan.
So then why'd he go?
Bro, he jerked him around.
So South Park was right again with the Kanye loves fish sticks episode.
Well, Piers actually had Piers had Critical Drinker Neurotic on, as well as a couple other people. So I was watching them, and then Kanye was like, "I'm ready for my interview now."
Wait a second.
So they like, cut it.
Wait a second. Kanye was on like the same panel as them?
Nah, they were on talking about the Met Gala and like stuff like that in Hollywood shit, because that's what you do. And he's got a panel of 4 people. Pierce has a panel of 4 people that come on to talk about Hollywood, and 2 of them happen to be Nerdrotic and Critical Drinker. And it's interesting because Pierce is a really good interviewer. So basically what happened during that show was, while they were talking about the Met Gala, Kanye was just like, I am ready for my interview now.
Can you hear him say it?
No, but like basically, and they were like, "Oh, Kanye's ready. We have to cut this short." So then they cut it short.
What?
And then Kanye came on the show, and then he was like, "Well, you'll see. I'm gonna fucking show it." Excuse me,
bro. I'm in tears, bro. My eyes are burning. It's the fact that I heard him sing it, and then you sounded just like him. That was actually like making me cry. I say him acting like Hitler.
How am I like Hitler? It's just 2 chapters before I go to bed every night.
No, bro.
Dude, his publicist is probably just like, I fuck this. I don't care anymore.
No, bro. His publicist is his wife. I follow her on, Instagram.
The naked one that was at the, what's it called?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fucked up.
Why is she always naked?
Because he makes her do that, I assume. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, she's got a great body. She's super attractive, but I would never flaunt my significant other around like that.
Sneeko was on this.
Yes.
Sneeko can go to hell.
Yes, and Sneeko is most certainly like, bro, this interview is literally why, after I heard this freaking song and watched this, I was like, nah, bro, he literally has like a gang of like straight fucking black nationalist Nazis. That's what they are. No, there's white dudes too, though. So it's like, but that's what, like, he literally is. Like, that's what. If Kanye was like starting a fucking gang, like, I almost feel like
Kanye? What is he cultivating?
Nah, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because he quite literally is like, all right, Diddy's out of the picture. Time for the
bro. You think that he's trying to take over?
Yeah, he's like, time for the Nazi party to take over the music scene. Like, that's why.
Oh my god, dude!
I do think he's thinking these things, bro.
Okay, but he's not that smart, though.
Bro,
think that?
He is extremely intellectual. He's just crazy. He is very fucking smart. Look at the way that he has ran businesses. Bro, his businesses made him more money somehow after the crazy bullshit that he's done.
Is it that he's smart or lucky, though?
No, I would say that he actually is smart. He's just like, he skirts the line so fucking closely. He's not done anything illegal.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he is
not that we know.
Not that we know of, but I mean, he seemed like, all in all, like growing up and everything like that, genuinely a really good guy who dealt with a lot of mental problems, but like genuinely a really good person is what he seems like, right? I think he snapped. I think the shit with Kim made him snap. I think that not being able to like raise his kids in the same household made him snap. And I think, unfortunately, he was already breaking down as an older gentleman, not older and like that much older, but like in his 40s, and like dealing with mental issues that most of which were probably unchecked because he didn't want to admit it.
Allegedly, he stopped taking his meds.
Bro,
Apparently, that's why
that's
he's
what I'm
doing like.
saying, and it got worse. And I think he kind of just went off the deep end, and now he's surrounded by people that are just yes men that are all telling him, "Yeah, dude, yep, it's great because we get to hang out with Kanye." But I think he legitimately like there is some people that are so much of a yes man that if Kanye was like, "We're starting the freaking Nazi party up again," they'd be like, "Yep, all in it for you, yay, all in it. Let's do it." They get the tattoos and everything just because they get to hang out with Kanye and make the money.
That's kind of scary, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's like quite literally like, hey, yeah. And don't you, bro, in some other freaking world, it's a hypothetical, right? We're going to be talking about a lot of hypotheticals when we get to the trolley problems later. But it's a hypothetical, right? But in this other fucking world where he actually became president, bro, that motherfucker's rhetoric would be crazy. He would have people straight up. I genuinely think just because it would be funny. But like if he was able to get away with any of this shit, bro, he would just do speeches after speeches after speeches, just riling motherfuckers up.
I remember
Riling
in
motherfuckers up. I
2020.
think he would straight up be able to convince teenagers to go and sign up for some sort of like military like thing. I think he.
I
think he would.
remember in 2020, you actually asked me, if it was Trump versus Kanye. I told you, and I still mean this. Trump 10 out of 10 times. Only just like because you probably can talk Trump out of like doing some things, whereas like Kanye, there is no talking him out of anything. Like he would literally nuke like Canada and then like say like we're going to do a peace deal with Canada right after nuking them. Kind of like that. Like he's that unhinged that you just can't stop him.
Well, that's what I'm saying,
So,
though. But like, if the right, okay, Roman, think about how huge and massive Kanye was when we were in high school. If he ran for president and won while we were in high school and was giving speeches before all this crazy shit, he would convince all the fucking sneakerheads in high school to go and don a fucking swastika patch. I swear to God, he would. And all the fucking kids that were like hype on Kanye and Kanye drops every week and all that shit, 100%, bro. They're going straight up to the fucking the army post and grabbing their patches.
That's true. That's true.
Like straight up.
That is true.
They're like, oh, yo, bro, Ye said it now, bro. We're reclaiming the swastika for New America. Like that would be literally what he would be saying. That would be the type of shit he'd be saying. I fully see that.
Yeah.
And I do believe that retards would follow. I think it would be easier for him than it is for Trump, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, so
because the teenagers fuck with Kanye. They all fuck with Kanye. They probably think this shit's funny.
I will say it's not that they have they probably both have the same amount of people that love love them, but it's to a different degree because
because Kanye's got a lot of the kids, bro. He's got a lot of now. Trump does have a higher approval rating with like the younger demographic now than he used to, but like Kanye already did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if he were to win in 2016 or 2020, whatever, if he were to win in either one, he had all of the young people, all of them. I wouldn't have voted for him, but like the kids wouldn't have had to vote, right?
No.
Because the kids, here's the thing, even if we didn't vote for him, even if the kids could not vote for him, after he did become president in this hypothetical, he is now like they will listen to him. They'll be like, yeah, he's president, bro. Yeah, he's president, cuz. Yeah, yo, listen to the president. And then he's out there being like, hey, yo, to all of my peoples out there, do this thing that I say we do because America is cool now. And then all the kids would be like, yeah, bro, get swat on our sneakers. Like,
it's a good point. Yeah, no.
You would listen to him because he was a fucking when he reinvented himself, bro, you couldn't say anything bad about him. You get shit. instantly, bro. People would
You still
start.
can.
People
You
would
still
start.
can.
Yeah, bro. People would start beefing you so fucking hard if you were just like, yo, Kanye singing gospel's gay. They'd be like, yo, what the fuck you say, cuz? Like these big ass fucking like dudes that are like listening to gospel now. They're listening to gospel music now just because of Kanye. That's crazy. These ghetto
Kanye
that would never listen
Kanye
to
could burp on a song. Kanye could burp on a song, and they would say that it's like such a meaningful and beautiful piece of art. No, it's not. It's
Kanye
really
fans
not.
are kind of retarded.
Like
they're like Drake
people
fans.
say. No, bro, Kanye fans are worse than Drake fans because even like Drake fans can say
no.
No.
Drake fans will defend him even after all the fucking child shit. Nope. They're worse. At least one thing I can say about Kanye is he did not go to that island. Why the fuck would you go to that island?
Play the fucking video, bro.
Why the fuck would you go to that island? Is that like Hitler?
I'm getting on a shirt.
You're kidding? They say I'm acting like Hitler. But how the fuck am I
Hitler? No. If we ever get merch, I'm getting the why did you go to the island? That's gonna be like,
but why did
it's gonna be one of our shirts. It's gonna be one of our shirts.
No, it just says why the fuck would you go to that island? But bro,
nothing else.
Nah, bro, but you put a fucking dinosaur on an island. So it's like your Jurassic Park shirt, but it's not really. If you know, you know. Why the fuck would you go to that island and you just put like a little picture of a dinosaur chilling on a little island? Yeah, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's a funny Jurassic Park shirt," and you'd be like, "Yeah, it is."
Proceed, bro.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Or some kind of episode. I wanted to know if he understood the consequences for his words, whether he was genuinely a racist. Well, we now know it's just the tip of the iceberg as far as the watching public is concerned. Ye has spiraled in both his personal life and his business life. Most recently, he's taken to posting endless, outrageous anti-Semitic slurs on X. He frequently professes his great love for Adolf Hitler.
By the way, Piers Morgan, good interviewer. Good show. Now that he's not on a network and he's just on YouTube and Spotify and X and stuff, pretty cool. You can get away with a lot more. You can ask a lot of questions that they'd be like, "Don't cut it." You don't have to cut shit. He runs it.
Yeah.
He poses in swastikas and KK.
That's the picture.
Oh, that's real. That's real. He actually did that.
He's like explaining to the other guy why this is okay, and the other guy's like, I don't think this.
Is that actually Kanye?
Yes. He's like, no, bro, I'm telling you, if we become the KKK, then the KKK is not racist anymore.
Why are you talking like him?
He's like, nah, I still don't think, man. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man, but I don't. And he's like, nah, because if we are the KKK, then they aren't the KKK. Fuck Jews, though. Like,
that's what he would say. That's what he would say, dude.
He's like, wait, what? Like, man, I don't know where you're like. He's just standing there with his hands by his side, like he's just like, I don't know. I still don't know, bro. With that like slight head shake, yeah, bro. I see what you're saying, man, but I don't know, man. Like, he's one of those yes men. He's like, man, but if we eat the KKK, then we will gain the power of the KKK. You're like,
why is he dressed like that?
Professes his great love for Adolf Hitler. He poses in swastikas and KKK.
The way he's standing there with his hands out, I feel like he was like, you will listen to me, Reza Mafu. Now I made you a Nazi.
I say act like Hitler. I say I'm acting like Hitler.
He's like, yo, he's just
he's singing the song to the guy.
Wait. Fuck, I gotta find the shot. Yeah, right there, bro. Where he's got his hands outstretched like Palpatine, bro. He's like, he's like, you will not listen to me? Well, Reza Mafu. You are a Nazi now. Now I have indoctrinated you. Listen to
No,
what?
wait. No. He's saying to that guy, why you not acting like Hitler?
Yeah. He said, we're regaining this. Yeah.
Do you give your cousin head?
Swastikas and KKK
If so,
costumes.
then you're in.
Yeah, he said, yo, if you give your cousin fellatio and prove it, I will not call you gay because it's not gay. I did it. It's very free.
It's not the fact that he made the song. It's the fact that he said that in Kim's apology song.
Yeah, it's
Also he had that first verse.
It's also the fact that he's like, yeah, I got to get this out of the way first before I talk about my divorce and how it threw me into a drug spiral. Yeah, no, let's just get this off my chest in this song. My cousin and I are gay together for years, but we weren't gay though.
What? Oh man.
He's like, hey, him and Kim. I think Kim realized probably one night when they were about to go out to dinner, and she's like, "Why are you dressed like Emperor Palpatine?" And he's like, "Oh, sorry, let me get the hat." He's like, "I thought." She's like, "We're not going to Comic-Con. Why are you dressed like a Sith Lord?" He goes, "Oh, my bad. I didn't put the hood on." She's like, I don't think we should go out.
Clayton Bigsby from Chappelle Show. That's so true. Small time republic.
Yeah.
Says things like Jews were better as slaves and they should be whipped.
What?
We all know this because X has allowed him to carry on doing it to his 33 million followers. I've argued for a long time.
That's insane.
His account should be shut down. It should be stopped. That's my opinion. I believe passionately in free speech and I detest censorship because I believe in the importance of sharing honestly held opinions in a democracy. But posting endless, vile, anti-Semitic insults, encouraging violence against Jewish people in these unhinged tirades on a privately owned platform has got nothing to do with free speech. I'm not back onto uncensored because
dude, Piers Morgan is based as fuck. I love him. I love him. Great.
Violence against people should not be allowed to be on social media. Period.
Yep.
There's freedom. There's freedom of speech, and then there's like threatening people, and threatening
there's
people.
Freedom of speech, and then literally saying, "I read 2 chapters of Mein Kampf before bed every night." It's like you probably should keep that one to yourself, brother.
Like there's just some things that just shouldn't be said. There's just things that just shouldn't be said. Like just don't say stuff, bro.
That's how he says it in the song too, bro. He's like, "I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head."
He said it 5 times. 5 times.
I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head. And it's like, bro, okay. We understand. Thank you. I get it. I wouldn't have noticed it in the song if you said it once. I would have been like, wait, what? Well, that was a weird line. But no, the fact that you said it 5 times makes me believe that it's very true. For the people that are arguing, like, for Kanye, and I have seen this argument out there. Oh, bro, that's not true, bro. He's just fucking around. All right, so, like, if O.J. Simpson came out with a song where he's like, I cut that bitch's head off.
I killed my wife.
Head off. I killed my fucking wife. I killed my fucking wife. And I killed the waiter. Yeah, I stabbed that waiter. Fuck the fucking waiter. They'd be like, nah, bro, he's just fucking around. He's joking.
No, bro.
I swear to God, I murdered my wife. I really fucking murdered my wife. I cut her fucking head off. It was fucking great. Ha 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 ha. Like, they'd be like, yeah, no, he's joking.
Casey Anthony
he's like,
comes out with a song. Casey Anthony's like, I killed my daughter. I really killed my daughter. Yeah. And then, like, you know, people are like, she's just kidding. That's not true. Like,
yo, all my single guys out there, Casey Anthony's out of prison.
Don't even encourage that, bro.
If you guys want a late term abortion,
we don't. Oh my God, Roland.
A really late term abortion.
Dude, stop!
A really, really late term one.
Stop. You won't have to worry about child support with her, will you?
I guess you won't. It's a whole pump and dump right there, dude.
You won't need no protection. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, you might need some kind of protection, but I mean like a firearm. All right, anyway, back to Kanye being Hitler.
On my show, I can call him out for what he's been doing and put myself in between the 33 million followers who see his posts without any challenge whatsoever. Our producer spotted that he was in Spain with his friend Sneeko, and we invited both of them on for an interview. They very quickly agreed, and Sneeko spent several days talking about it, but they mucked us around, a significant expense, both in time and money, to me, my crew in Spain, and my team here in London.
Yeah, it's fucked up. They didn't show up for the first interview, and like he had a team in Spain that set up the entire thing. That he's paying people. He paid people to come into the interview or come in for the interview in his office, and he just didn't show up for 2 hours and then canceled.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
More importantly, he didn't turn up yesterday and said wanted to do it today. So it seemed to me then it might all just be a stunt. But I went ahead and said, okay, we'll have another go today. Ye told Sneeko not to be offended if he stormed off very shortly before today's interview started. You can judge for yourself how it went and whether Ye has any respect or, frankly, any marbles. I'm not a shrink. But if you're so delusional or fragile you don't expect a journalist to ask you questions about your publicly stated love of Hitler, you should probably talk to somebody other than me. What followed, frankly, was a farce.
I'm getting your multi-tracks right now. That
Go ahead.
you put out
You talking to Ye West is rarely out of the headlines at the moment. It's fair to say the headlines are equally rarely positive. The rapper, producer, and fashion designer is currently working on a new album. Several new tracks were previewed on a recent live stream with his friend Sneeko, and both.
I don't know if he renamed
the album.
So I don't know if he renamed the song / album or not, but apparently he has a song that's about to drop that hasn't dropped, unless it was the one that's WW3. But he was supposed to be dropping a song that was named Heil Hitler.
That's coming on his next album.
Oh my god, bro.
So
You know what? After these past 2 songs, I'm gonna listen to the album. I'm gonna have to.
dude, don't. Dude, don't.
It's gonna be
Don't,
hilarious. It's gonna be a gold mine.
It's gonna be revival Eminem level. Don't.
Dude, there's gonna be so many funny ass fucking Roman. If I get another bar that says it basically is the equivalent of I kiss the homies goodnight, but instead it's I make all the homies wear swastika patches and I read the Mein Kampf before bed. That's hilarious. That's so fucking ridiculous.
Why does Sneeko look like he sucked Kanye's dick before?
Bro, see, look, all blacked out too, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They want to start the Black Nazi Party. I think he really does. I do. I think he really does. All right. I did not proclaim to be a fucking prophet, but tell me, all right, 10 years from now, Kanye West is out there protesting some shit with swastikas on. You know this guy called it. And he's got
imagine that people.
Bro, because I don't know what the kids are thinking, bro. They're still buying his shit.
Bro, that's crazy that he still has album sales, bro.
Bro,
that's crazy.
There's probably 14, 15, 16-year-old bopping to that shit right now, going like, but why am I acting like Hitler? They'll be like, yeah, I'm extremely anti-Semitic, but don't call me Hitler. Like, Jesus.
But that's basically the same thing, is it not?
But no, like that's what you're. He's basically saying that being anti-Semitic doesn't make you an anti-Semite, or a Nazi, quite literally. I mean, it doesn't. Being anti-Semitic doesn't make you a Nazi. Because you can be anti-Semitic and be a piece of.
You're close to it, though.
Well,
you're close to it, though.
Being anti-Semitic, I think, is fucking terrible. Because being racist, I also think is fucking terrible. But it's kind of the same thing. But like Nazis took it a step further, so I would say that even being anti-Semitic isn't quite being a Nazi. That's just one aspect of what the Nazis were doing.
Yeah.
That's really honestly just one aspect.
Why are they all blacked out though?
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
kind of
my
weird.
thing.
Kind of weird.
Sneeko and Ye join me now. Well, welcome to Uncensored. Ye, we haven't spoken for a while. How are you?
I'm doing good. I don't use the term West, you know, the whole drop the slave name idea.
Okay, so we just call you Ye, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, look, when I last interviewed, we had a long conversation. And since then, a lot has
Bro starts the interview, checks his phone.
happened in your life.
Yeah,
And so I'm
the
grateful for the
disrespect.
opportunity to try and talk to you about some of this.
Dog,
How would you
no.
say your life is at the moment?
I mean, you see that view?
Yeah. So your life is good?
What's wrong with him?
Well, judge it on the view as the answer to how my life is.
What?
Judge me by the view.
Well, the view is Mallorca. I've been there. It's a beautiful place. And for all intents and purposes, you seem very relaxed and happy. That is in direct contrast to your public image at the moment over the last couple of years, led by your ferocious... Well, hang on, let me finish the question. Led by your ferocious use of...
No, but I already disagree. It's not in contrast. There's so many people and artists that are championing the idea of someone being able to just express who they really are and have been able to go through the war.
People are championing the fact that he can express who he really is. He's like, yeah, I'm really a Nazi.
Okay. How many times have we said separate the art from the artist? In this case, you can't when the artist is literally putting this stuff in his art. You can't. You cannot. There is no way to.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You could actually separate the art from the artist with Hitler.
Okay, but like
you could actually more easily argue that point than you could with Kanye West.
Okay, that's actually crazy. Now that you say that,
argue,
yes.
You could argue the point of remove the art from the artist more easily with the actual guy Adolf Hitler than you could argue that point with Kanye West. That's insanity. Because Hitler only painted landscapes and dogs. None of it was fucked up shit. It was all actually pretty solid artwork.
But then he was evil.
He was an evil person. He was an evil person, right? But you could more so separate the art from the artist with him than you could with Kanye. He quite literally is just like, I am a Nazi.
No, he's saying it in his songs. That's why you can't separate it.
In the art.
Yeah. Like, look, if he was saying that on Twitter only, you could separate it. You could. But he's saying it in his songs. So you can't.
Yeah, I don't like that Eminem talk shit on half the country in one of his songs, and he apologized for it, and that's cool. But I also didn't like the song, but I don't like the idea of an artist who's that big being like, fuck this group of people or whatever. And Em apologized for it, and I didn't like the song, but I still separated his political beliefs from my the fact that I love his music.
Right, but you can't do that with Kanye.
I'll tell you, I'm having a really fucking hard time doing that with Mark Hamill, too.
Yeah, but you are from the artist, though. Like, you can do that with Mark, but with Ye, bro is literally saying that he reads Mein Kampf to people before bed every single night.
All my homies rocking swastikas, bro. What? That makes me straight up believe that he wants to start a fucking party. Like, he literally wants to start a Nazi party.
Well, then why didn't he have the balls to...
running as independent? It didn't work, bro. He's going to run for president again on the basis of the Nazi party.
And you want to know something? People would vote for him, too.
People would!
People would!
He'd be like, the Nazis didn't work the first time. We'll do it again. But we'll do it this time with other races, but still fuck the Jews. Like, what? He's like, this time we won't be racist, but we still be anti-Semitic. Like, what?
It
Excuse?
didn't work the first time.
Yeah, he's like, who would have thought? Who would have thought that of anybody on the planet, Kanye West would be the one to want the Fourth Reich? That's crazy. That's what timeline is this, dude? I swear to God, in 2016, someone turned on CERN and we ended up in a different timeline. I wholeheartedly believe it because this is this is weird. There's weird shit happening. It all started with female Ghostbusters. Fuck.
Bro, just keep playing the video. You said that he walks off immediately or like
a couple minutes.
Or of being attacked by the banks, being attacked, by the banks. That's the best way to put it. Being attacked by the banks and to still be here with this view is, that's the win. So I think I'm in contrast to your contrast.
Okay, but the point I was going to make is that I watch what you put out on X. You got 32 million followers, so you're one of the most followed people.
See, wait. Now look right now. You're not going to take inches off my dick, bro. Like, how many followers do I have?
How many is it?
He's getting all bent out of shape because he got the number of followers slightly wrong. Bro, he's acting like a child. Like, these people allow him to act like a fucking child.
Bro, Sneako's laughing, bro. Sneako's laughing. You see that?
What's sad about it is that Kanye is a sick human being.
No, bro, Kanye needs help.
Yes.
He needs help.
Yes.
Like,
I want him to get help. I don't like this. Is it funny? Yeah, some of this shit's funny, but in reality, when you really break this down, it's not fucking funny at all.
No.
It's a guy who really needs a lot of fucking help, and he's surrounded by people that refuse to do that because it only benefits them to not help him.
Yeah, because they're all probably making a bunch of money off of him.
Oh my God, yeah, because he's just throwing bills at them because they just tell him everything he's doing is great. He's the best. He is fucking God. He is all this other shit. Yeah, it's fucked up. It taking advantage of it. You know what? It kind of reminds me of a new age version of fucking Britney Spears.
That's actually a really good comparison.
So many people took advantage of that girl, that one, into a woman. So many people took fucking advantage of her and her mental issues.
Didn't she just get free? Like last year or something? Her father was like
a lot of shit
in charge of her shit or something.
A lot of shit came out about her publicists and her manager.
Yeah.
It's so like it wasn't really like her dad, apparently.
Oh, well.
But anyway, I don't know. I'm not here to talk about Britney Spears, but it reminds me about that because you have this extremely famous person, right? And he doesn't have any caretakers, though. That's the difference. Like, Britney had caretakers, but they weren't very good at their jobs. But, like, Kanye doesn't. He's a grown-ass man who is not single anymore, but, like, pretty much is. I don't think his wife's, really in it for love. You know what I mean? Like, he's basically...
Let me ask you, how much of this is his, mental issues, and how much of this do you think that he actually believes?
I think that his mental issues have warped his belief on reality, and I think that he does truly believe all of this.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
That's what I think. I think he does truly believe all of these things, and his mind is warped. And I feel it saddens me to see an artist that is so prominent and has been so prominent in my life.
Yeah.
Turn out like this, and to have motherfuckers like that on the right just sitting there and laughing because I'm in
That's the worst part.
Because that motherfucker's in Spain. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck what happens to Kanye. I'm in Spain right now on Kanye's dime. Working in the music industry on Kanye's dime, getting paid to hang out with Kanye. I'm gonna fucking tell him yes to everything that he does.
That's probably the issue. That's why, if y'all have noticed,
for people like that, and I can't say it on YouTube.
if y'all have noticed, Kanye's circle constantly changes, probably because people tell him no once, and then he just like throws them out of his like.
Or it's not
circle.
even that. It's people go in, they get all their shit, and then they dip out.
Yeah.
They slowly leave the circle, right? Like you ever been in a friend group or been friends with somebody that you're like, I probably shouldn't be friends with this person anymore or whatever because of like a certain reason, and you're like,
Yeah.
you slowly Irish goodbye the friendship.
Yep.
You guys kind of like start talking a little bit less. You start hanging out. First, you start hanging out less, then you start talking a little bit less, and then all of a sudden you're only texting him on his birthday, and then like it's kind of one of those things where I feel like a lot of the people kind of just slowly dip out of the circle because you'll see them in there for a while, and then all of a sudden they're not there.
Yeah.
Started with a woman sleeping around for positive game reviews. Then they shot the damn gorilla. Now we're dealing with the rise of the Dark Reich. Yo, that's so fucking true, Crimson. It did.
And it all happened around the same
It all
time.
starts with Gamergate.
Doesn't it?
It all goes back to Gamergate.
Oh no.
It really does.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
That's scary.
I just want to know why the fuck would you go to that island?
Why would you go to that island?
I think Gamergate is all, bro. Gamergate paid for you guys don't know this. It was the gaming companies that were paying for Epstein.
That's a dark conspiracy theory. By the way, when are those files dropping?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. If it really was the gaming companies, that's why he was child human trafficking, so he can make them all test the games.
My God.
And sexually molest them, but mostly test the games.
Oh my god.
It all starts with Gamergate. It all goes back to Gamergate. Gamergate's been around since the 80s. No one's realized it.
No, bro. Monica Lewinsky was not giving Bill Clinton the head. She was playing on the
by Nintendo.
She was playing the Nintendo.
She was paid by Blizzard. It's crazy. Activision. It all goes back to Activision. You remember No Russian? They actually imprinted shit in your mind. You're all sleeper agents now because of No Russian. When Kanye activates the giant swastika in the sky, you're all going to turn to Makarov.
Bill Clinton was telling the truth. He didn't have any sexual relations with her.
No, it was all Gamergate. She lied. And then they shot the gorilla. And they shot the damn gorilla.
Harambe? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. And now we're dealing with the Dark Reich. That's fucking...
This is literally first order shit, bro. This is literally first order shit.
We live in a real fucking... you know what? To everybody out there who is a believer in this, I am not one, but to everybody out there that's a believer in the simulation theory that we live in a simulation, you're starting to kind of lead me towards your side now with all this fucking stupid shit. Yeah,
Crimson,
bro. They shot Harambe because he knew. Harambe's really screaming. He actually pulled that kid into the thing. They won't tell you this. He actually
tell him.
He was trying to save him from going to that island, and they shot him.
Kanye's like,
yeah, they won't show you. They won't show you this footage on the news, but Harambe actually jumped up and grabbed that kid out of Epstein's arms, and they shot him. It's crazy.
Why'd you go to the island?
Trying to stop him from going to that island. Why the fuck would he go to that island? Harambe would never go to the island.
Harambe was the last Ronin. He was the last hero, the last one to stand up for us all.
I want somebody to make an anime about Harambe, but instead it's like when he's in there, like they're not shooting at him from. Well, they're shooting at him from the top, but there's also like a ton of swordsmen around him, and he's just like fighting off swordsmen in like a final death battle.
I need that, bro. I
Like,
need that so bad.
It's still in Cincinnati though, but like there's like samurai, and he's just like standing there, and like the camera's like panning around, and like he's surrounded. There's like all these dudes with rifles, and he's like he like dies like Boromir. I want to see that. I want to see an animation of Harambe like just taking on like a unstoppable force, but he's the immovable object, and eventually he just dies.
So kind of like,
and then all of a sudden he saves 2 hobbits, like for some reason.
Kind of like the last mission from Halo Reach.
Yeah,
kinda
yeah.
like
Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Just make it elites. I don't care. Just make it Harambe killing elites. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what that was.
I don't know.
You're like,
I think you could do the study. You got a whole staff over there.
I thought it was 32 million. How many is it? You obviously know.
I mean, no, I mean, don't help them out. You know, they.
I'm told it's 33 million now. So congratulations. You're slightly bigger following than I thought.
No, congratulations. Your information is correct. You're not just some, dude trying to sub. I'm a gift, bro. You know what I mean?
What?
Just listen.
Why do all you people in media act like you haven't played my songs at your weddings or graduations or at funerals or when your child was born? You take somebody that's living like a Lennon, a Michael Jackson, and you just take all this time to just like that nuance right there. It's idiotic. It just shows the hate that you put out for people that
he
put
compare
love.
himself to
There's
Michael
so much
Jackson.
love in
What
the
are
art
you,
that I
with
put
all
out.
due
There's
respect,
so many-
what are you talking about? I haven't.
He compared
He just
himself to
said that he
Michael
puts out-
Jackson. Did you hear that?
He's talking about like putting out love. The Nazi party's all about love.
Hold on, bro. He compared himself to Michael Jackson. Did you hear that?
And
John Lennon. And John Lennon. Two of the greatest artists ever. And Kanye is one of those great artists. But to compare yourself to Michael Jackson, possibly the greatest artist ever, I don't care what y'all say about his personal life.
He's certainly the best showman of all time. I don't want anybody to fucking argue that. He literally has the coolest fucking concerts of all time.
Right. So like to, compare yourself to that. Like, you're not on MJ's level, bro. Sorry. No. You used to be, maybe, but not.
I think the only person that comes close to Michael Jackson level is Freddie Mercury.
Ooh, yes.
I think that's it. I think that's literally it.
There's a case for Elvis.
Okay. And Elvis. And then also like the Beatles and shit, obviously. But like that Beatles is a group. I mean, a one-man show.
Maybe Eminem.
No,
Eminem.
Because here's the difference. Sorry, who did you say before I said fucking what's his name from Queen?
I said Elvis is who I said.
Okay, so yes, because that was a completely different thing at the time, but showmanship wise, he was just an attractive dude on stage that gyrated his hips a lot. Like at the end of the day, that's kind of what he did. Whereas Michael Jackson literally is like floating in the fucking sky with like a Korean dude hanging from his leg, and he brings the Korean dude up and sings with him and is like holding him tight. Like, bro, yeah, like that's as a random ass fan. Have you seen that video where like some dude jumped on the stage?
Yeah.
Yes, like this motherfucker is.
But Freddie Mercury though, Freddie Mercury was a damn good performer though. Freddie
That's
Mercury
why I'm
was like,
saying I think it's only those two. I think those two are like on even ground and nobody else hits it.
yeah. I was talking more so about impact. I do think that Kanye did hit MJ levels at one point, but not now. Like, he's not
Bro,
as big as.
he didn't though. He didn't though because every demographic was listening to Michael Jackson. Not every demographic was listening to Kanye West. Like I did not grow up with Kanye West being played in the house.
Yeah.
But like
That's
my
true.
African American neighbors grew up with Kanye West being played in the house. But guess what? My African American neighbors also grew up with Freddie Mercury and Michael Jackson being played in the house, and so did I. So like that just goes to answer that question. Like nobody reaches Michael Jackson levels because every single fucking demographic listened to him.
Okay, really fast. In terms of impact, Freddie Mercury though, or Michael?
Great Pilgrim. MJ will be known 100 years from now. Yes, so will Kanye if he starts his Nazi party.
So MJ's the greatest artist ever, but I would submit that Freddie Mercury's the greatest sinner ever. So I think Freddie's impact too.
Oh yeah, because Freddie could do a range of different voices. Like yeah, I could agree with that. I mean, so could Michael, but Freddie could go from like a Michael Jackson high, like soprano voice to a tenor. Like he was good.
Yeah.
So I would, I would allow that. I would allow that.
How do we get on to Michael Jackson from? Because Kanye compared himself to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, Kanye compared himself to Michael Jackson and John Lennon. You fucking wish, bro.
What's up, Ronnie?
Ronnie, you missed all the. Ronnie, you got to go back and listen to us talking about the fucking songs, dude. Or maybe not.
Hitler.
I definitely. Yeah, they say I'm acting like Hitler, but how am I acting like Hitler? There's a minute I went to that island. Why the fuck would you go to that island? I said, why the fuck would you go to that island?
You know, so far the thing that pissed me off the most about this is that he compared himself to Michael Jackson and John Lennon.
Oh, my homies before bed.
John. Well, I think that all of the Beatles were all great, but like
something gets me every time. It's so fucking funny. He's like 2 chapters. Has everybody finished their 2 chapters before bed? Yes, Mr. Yay.
Now you all can sleep. Good.
All right, now I will make you your Ovaltine. Make some hot chocolate. Hands him little swastika cookies.
I'm done, bros.
He said, "Good night, my little Nazis. Good night. Good night, mein Yay. Mein Yay, Führer." Obergrubenführer, yay.
Do you think that he kisses Sneeko goodnight, talks him in, and tells him that he loves him?
I think he does. I think Sneeko is sucking his cock. He wants to remember his cousin. He's like, this time I'm the cousin.
Wants to remember his cousin.
He's like, do you want to look? No, and Sneeko walks in. He goes, do you want to look at dirty magazines? Sneeko's like, I guess. He goes, this one has 2 gay men kissing. Sneeko's like, okay. And he's like, you want to suck my dick? I used to suck my cousin's dick. I want to be the older cousin now. Sneeko's like, and then like some Nazi closes the door. He's like, Kanye switches accents immediately. It's like, he turns into fucking Hans Landa from Inglourious Bastards. It's like, would you like some milk? Oh yes, we have the best milk here. And he switches back into Kanye. Give my head. I want to be the older cousin. Sneeko, you want a job? Sneeko, did you read your 2 chapters of Mein Kampf before bed last night? This is what happens when you don't read your 2 chapters before Mein Kampf. This is crazy.
Said anything.
What do you talk about? It's 30. Okay, now you're not taking accountability or responsibility.
Literally, you said it. You implied I haven't played your music. Of course, I played your music.
I need a. No, sir. This is what you get for now. We can circle back when you can count.
Okay.
Bro, what? What?
Where's he gone, Sneeko?
You can tell that every single time Pierce has to call him Sneeko, he's like fucking so gay. Look at the look on his face every time he says Sneeko. Pierce is like this sophisticated British man, and he's like, Sneeko, where has he gone? Where has he gone, Sneeko? Like, look at his face when he says the word Sneeko. He's like, fucking, I hate that word. I hate to say it.
Here's his like,
where's he gone?
This was not worth it.
That's it for Ye. But it's nice to meet you, Piers.
Fuck you,
Where's
dude.
he gone?
Fuck you, dude.
I think he's going back to work. There's several things he's working on. I was not aware he was
Going back to work? What is he doing?
He's going back to start a new world order. I don't really know. He said he's got a rally he needs to attend or something.
You got upset about the.
So it's all just a game, is it? Is that the idea?
Follies. I mean, life is a video game, is it?
No, I just wonder what the point of this.
What?
Shut the fuck up, retard. Shut the fuck up.
Life is a video game.
Every year you level up, right? Because you turn a new age. If you're lucky, you'll hit level 100. Shut the fuck you.
How do people like Sneeko?
Look like a fucking kid.
I never. Hold on, bro.
I never stop myself because I almost said something that would be very.
I know. Thank you. We have like a lot less subs over here, so thank you for being conscientious. No, what even is it about Sneeko? What even is Sneeko? What even is he? Is he?
What are you? What is your point? What is your
streamer?
Why do you exist? What is the point of you?
What is he? He's a rapper and a Twitch streamer. Okay.
So he's gay.
And he's
definitely sucking Kanye's cock then.
All of his social media posts are all just about Kanye. I am not even kidding you. I will send them to you later. They're literally all about Kanye. Quite literally.
I believe it.
That's some next level glazing, bro.
Cocksucker.
That is beyond that. Beyond that.
Dick sucker.
That is beyond. That is beyond that, bro.
Exercise was he supposed to do an interview or not?
Wait, I'll go back a second.
I mean, life is a video game, is it?
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god,
if you want to call him this exercise was he supposed to do an interview or not?
Are you supposed to do an interview? But I mean, the amount of Twitter followers, something like that, it's patronizing for no reason. You said his name incorrectly. You know his name is Ye. This is very public about that.
What?
Hopefully we could do it. I think this was.
He looks like a penis.
He does, bro.
He looks like a little.
He actually does.
Looks like a little fucking penis. Looks like a worm. You little fucking worm. You little nightcrawler. Sure, nightcrawlers are too fucking big for you. You look like a little fucking. A little fucking garden
Sneeko's
worm.
got to know that Kanye is sick, and if he was really his friend,
he does know he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
it's not his
I'm saying
friend.
if he,
Kanye does not have any friends. I don't think that Kim, whatever you want to say about the Kardashian family and her as a person and all this other shit, whatever. I get it. Yeah, they're not good people. I still do not think that she enjoys seeing him in this position.
Well,
I like to
Well,
think that
I-
it got to the point where she was like, I can't do this anymore, and for the betterment of my kids, I'm leaving.
I genuinely think that she like tried to help him
She did.
to not
She
to
did.
not
She
like
came on-
give into that.
because she came on interviews with him. She was like, she clearly loved the guy. She clearly was trying.
Yeah,
And I can't believe I'm defending fucking Kim Kardashian right now, but like,
yeah.
I think she just couldn't take it anymore. And she's like, I don't want this around my children. And you know
Yo,
what?
and,
Good for
like-
her for that.
And
Good
like
for her
the
for
thing
that.
is,
Those kids shouldn't. I don't think those kids should be growing up in a Kardashian household, but I'd rather those kids grow up in a Kardashian household than a fucking Nazi one.
and
who
like
knows
you
who
know,
knows what he
the
did
thing
behind
is,
closed doors, bro? He might have like hit a kid. He might have hit her. Like we don't. And I'm not. I'm just saying that that's the thing. Like he in a bipolar tirade, you could lose your shit and do something that you would never fucking do. And that could have been the last straw. Like he might have done some crazy shit one night, and she was just like, "I can't have the children around this."
and
She-
like
she
it's-
left before she got divorced with him.
yeah, and like it's not Kanye's fault, but like at the same time,
He
if
needs
everybody,
help, bro. And the only person that was helping
Yeah.
him was her, and she couldn't take it anymore. And you know what? You can't blame her for that. You really can't. It sucks, but you can't.
yeah, like that's kind of like the thing
She
is
did it for
that
the kids, and I think that's
well,
that's
like,
admirable.
but here's my question: does Kanye want help? Because I don't think so.
I don't think so
I don't think
anymore,
he
bro.
wants
I
it.
think he literally thinks he is a fucking god at this point. He talks about the fact that he has a therapist, but who knows? Maybe the therapist is just fucking like, yo, I'm getting mad money from Kanye. I'm just gonna listen to him ramble and tell him everything's okay. Like,
Well, yeah, and that's kind of my thing. I told my therapist, like,
I mean, we know
hey,
that we know that the doctor that there was a doctor prescribing fucking meds to what's his name from Friends, and that's why he fucking died. He was his own doctor was giving him fucking fentanyl or not fentanyl, ketamine.
bro, that's how freaking Michael Jackson died because his doctor was putting him to sleep with freaking like anesthesia.
Okay, well that was
Like-
different. That was like
True.
oh, that was completely different. In this instance, he was asking for the drugs, and the doctor was
True.
providing it. In that instance, Michael was not asking for the drugs. They killed Michael Jackson. I still think I think they killed him.
But
I think they killed. I think
After
they
the
killed him
Kanye part.
slowly. I think they poisoned him. I don't think they just. I think they poisoned him slowly. I think they knew it. Because there's so much shit coming out, especially from child actors that are now adults that are like, no, Michael Jackson used to like. We would be at Diddy's house, and Michael Jackson would come over and pick us all up and bring us over to his house to have fun.
seriously,
Yeah,
oh,
he
and
was
people
neighbors
called
with-
Michael and people called Michael the freaking monster.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing that I hear a lot about Michael Jackson, especially these days, and I'm very excited for the Michael Jackson documentary and whether or not it's going to be like actually accurate, because I do think he's one of the best artists of all time, and I do think that he is an innocent man as well. And the reason I think that is because Michael had a really fucked up childhood, like horribly fucked up. I mean, his dad was pretty massive piece of shit. And I don't see, he never had a childhood, right? So when he became an adult, I think what he wanted to do was make kids have a happy childhood or make kids happy.
Yeah.
He did a lot of work with kids, and I don't think that makes him a fucking pedophile. Because he wanted to do that. And I think because of how huge he was in the music industry, I think Michael knew what was going on with Diddy. But he couldn't say anything.
Couldn't say anything though.
Because
Yeah.
he didn't do
Damn.
anything. So the best thing he could do was give those kids like a lot of fun.
What if he threatened to blow the whistle? Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
Michael was threatening to blow the fucking whistle. And instead he was
Oh
like,
my
well,
God.
okay, if I can't blow the whistle, then you got to let me take the kids a couple times a week to come and hang out at my house all day.
Bro.
And Donald Trump is on video or on recording talking about Michael Jackson in the 90s on Larry King. And he's talking about the fact that he's like, I've known Michael because he was a resident at my, Trump Towers. He had a residency there. He was always a great guy. Him and I have had dinner many times. He's a sweetheart of a human being. And I asked him if he wanted to come down to Mar-a-Lago. My kids were young. And Michael had the biggest blast with my kids. He's just the type of person that loves kids. And he's in no way a child molester. He just loves kids because he never had a childhood. And Donald Trump's on record like he said that. The recording, I heard.
I don't disagree with that. However, people would and like me being a fan of him, I don't view it weirdly, but to like outsiders, people would view Michael Jackson being best friends with kids as weird. But you have to understand like that Michael Jackson never ever got to be a kid. So like you would also do that too. If you didn't have a childhood, you would also try to compensate too. So like,
well, also here's the thing. I get a little bit serious here for a second. Broman knows this, but I do have a family member who was molested as a child and had a pretty shitty childhood because of it by a Catholic priest. And could not tell anybody because this Catholic priest had inserted themselves into the entirety of the church's lives. Everybody in the church would have this guy over for dinners and all this other shit. Like, who is there to tell? He's the best guy in town. But that person grew up, and that person loves kids. Loves them. When I'm out with them, walking down the street, they're like, hi, baby. Hi, little one. How are you? Like, I could see Michael Jackson being like that. And this is a grown man who is, had dealt with this trauma his entire life. And he hates the injustice of anything done to not only people, but children. And I feel like if he can just make kids happy when that person's out during his day, even if it's just to get a little smile from a baby, that makes him the happiest guy in the world.
Yep.
So I genuinely think that Michael Jackson was a lot like that person in my family. And it's beautiful to see that person in my family out there do that. They worked at a kids camp at one point, dude, and it was like he was the father of the camp, bro. Everybody loved him. And he loved his job. Loved it. Absolutely fucking loved it.
And like
he would come home, like
Michael
he would come to dinners or whatever and be like, oh my God, bro, the kids here today. And I worked at that camp for a bit, so I saw it. He had so much fun doing that job as a camp director. And like I think Michael was very similar. I think Michael was just a guy who knew what was going on and knew what those kids were going through. And was like, I literally cannot say anything for risk of my own family and my own life and other things. But if I can just get these kids to have a childhood of some kind, or do my best to maybe get one of them to actually talk at some point, you know what I mean? And say something to Michael.
Yeah.
I don't think he knew, but I think he knew. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he was also too big not to know.
Because he was invited.
You know what I mean?
He was invited. Or interestingly enough, he was never invited because they knew.
Ooh.
They
also,
knew
Michael never ever went to Epstein Island.
They already know that he would never do it. So he was never invited because they already had tabs on him. I really think they did. I think they had tabs on Michael Jackson. I think Michael Jackson was slowly poisoned over the course of a couple years to kill him.
Well, because if you guys look at his appearance,
motherfucker had
looked like he was getting sicker.
I almost sounded like him when I said that because I was like, motherfucker had, but like, no, he had most certainly dirt on everybody. Most certainly. I feel like he was like when he gets the cat eyes in Thriller, and he's just like, ha! And like he would just pop out behind a curtain while like Harvey Weinstein's like banging some Meryl Streep or some shit, and Michael's just like, hello, and they're like, oh fuck, Michael, and he's like, never mind, and just like moonwalks out because he's so quiet and he's everywhere. That's how I feel.
Bro, Michael Jackson is Zetsu. Michael Jackson is Zetsu.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He's just like, hello. Oh shit. Shouldn't have seen that. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to say you fucking Meryl Streep. My bad. Mr. Harvey.
Which is even funnier. Which is even funnier when you find out that he was on The Simpsons. And The Simpsons have predicted a lot of things. The rabbit hole goes even deeper.
Dude, this all started with Kanye West talking about Hitler. And we're talking about Michael Jackson conspiracies. I fucking love this. I think we should do a Monday Night Mayhem all about
Michael Jackson.
About Michael Jackson.
Like conspiracies.
I think we should do them about Hollywood conspiracies. I think we should.
I'm actually down with that. That would actually be fun. Simpsons did not predict anything.
I did see that. Razor Fist actually defended Michael Jackson.
Razor Fist defended Michael Jackson?
Yes.
Hell froze over. Seriously? Really?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. No, but just like to quickly wrap up the point about Kanye, I feel like, and just to comparatively talk about like Michael Jackson, do you think that Kanye knows that like the people around him actually don't fuck with him? Because like Michael Jackson knew that people were not his friend. That's why he was friends with children, because they actually were his friend. Whereas I think that Kanye probably does not understand.
I don't think he was even like friends with children. I more so see it as he was friends. Well, for lack of a better term, he was more so like a camp counselor.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I see it. I think he was more so a camp counselor than anything to them. Like, I think he literally would just
he has said that he has been in bed with, like, you know, Macaulay Culkin, not in a sexual way.
Yeah, but Macaulay Culkin has also said that it wasn't in a sexual way at all. And that Michael would never try to touch him or do anything to him. And he's like, listen, he's dead, man. I could say all this other shit about him. And, like, I'm not going to. So,
bro,
I do have this clip. I do have this clip real quick.
Yeah, and then I kind of want to talk about the trolley problem, and then we'll talk about the tariffs, and then I say we end with Andor.
The trolley problem is going to take a while, Roman.
All right, then we'll talk about.
I think we should talk about our thoughts on Andor.
That's fine.
But I do have this one thing real quick. This is what Pierce said after that. Sneeko did walk off, by the way, as well. When Pierce started asking some hard questions, Sneeko was like, yeah, I'm not answering questions for Kanye. I'm leaving."
Huh.
The genesis of all this was 2 years ago. I interviewed him when he was going through his initial slightly crazy phase, where it appeared that he was embracing anti-Semitism in a pretty vile way. These constant tirades against Jewish people.
Oh, look at his eyes. It's not crazy eyes.
That was a tweet. Have you felt my pain yet? You haven't felt my pain. You don't want to feel my pain. You don't hold You don't hold accountability to my pain. You're being a Karen.
And I took him on, and it was a 2-hour interview. It was quite fascinating. But he was reasonably normal I would say, for a lot of that interview. Quite reflective, quite self-aware about what he'd done, and almost apologetic. Do you still love Kim?
I absolutely love. I'll love her for life.
2 years forward, and Ye has been on a systematic rampage of blatant anti-Semitism, embracing Adolf Hitler, Nazism, swastikas. It's all been extraordinarily and I think deliberately offensive, particularly to Jewish people, of course. It's caused him enormous upheaval. A lot of commercial deals have crashed because of his behavior, notably on X, where he goes on these posting rampages. It seems like he's on a mission to attack everyone.
That's fucking insane.
Blaming everyone and everything for all his woes, apart from, of course, the person who is most responsible, and that's him. So I didn't think we'd get another interview because I've been lambasting him quite regularly on X, taking him to task there, but kind of feeling like I'm howling in the wind because nothing he ever does seems to prompt any suspension from X. In fact, the only time I think he got suspended was when he posted some legal pornography, which was a line that Elon
I
Musk
remember
seemed
when he
like
did that.
cross the airline, but not the anti-Semitism. Or
Yeah,
the
it was
very
like a
hateful
chicken
rhetoric,
fucked by a
which
horse,
I think
right?
is an interesting distinction.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like bestiality?
I do want to say,
It was like some chick like getting by a horse or something.
yeah, something
And
weird.
basically,
No, but
that's it. Like,
I do want to say I disagree with Piers only on one thing. He said it's Kanye's fault, but it's actually really not because Kanye is sick. It's not his fault. However,
it is. It is though. It is though. It's still his fault though.
yeah, because
Like,
he
there's fault in both of this. Like, you can't just blame it entirely on sickness. Yeah.
well, yeah, because he has to know that he's sick too, and then he's just choosing to not get help.
He definitely knows he's sick. He also Kanye has COVID. Yeah.
Kanye has COVID.
All right, real quick, I wanted to also mention the fact that like Trump's doing the movie tariffs thing, and I'm wondering how that, if that even would affect anime, because a lot of anime is on streaming services that have
Crimson theorized it could hurt anime. He said that like it could because of like the Chainsaw movie.
I just wanted to bring that up about anime, and I think it's also going to affect video games 100%. I also believe that it's going to affect. So for me personally, we are already seeing effects that are starting that are gonna be kind of big in the fish market for my job.
What did I tell you guys?
And the
what did I
reptiles.
tell you guys?
No, I said this. I knew this was coming. You still
no one likes anime. No one likes anime.
But here's the thing: a physical copy of a manga might be a lot more expensive. We'll figure it out. We always do, right?
Never doubt Roman. Never doubt Roman.
Roman, what did I tell you though?
What part?
Well, what I had said was, yeah, it's going to be difficult for a little while, but it'll work out in the end. If it does. If it doesn't, I'll say it didn't. If it does, it does. Cool.
A manga is going to be $200.
Where are you reading this?
No, like, I'm just making like a joke.
Oh,
I'm
I
saying,
thought you were reading chat. You sounded like you were reading chat. I was like, who said that?
No.
Who was it?
I want to go back to what Ronnie said about how no one likes anime. That's literally not true. It's probably the most popular medium out there.
Right now, yeah. Absurd, Charlie Brown.
Never doubt Roman when this man said that a fish was not an animal. Fuck off. Okay. I said that 26 episodes ago. Let it go.
That's not that long ago. 26 weeks ago, in the grand scheme of things, being that you're 24 years old is not that long ago for you to have said that a fish is not an animal, Roman.
We're getting there. Relax. I'm 1 for 2. Or no, I'm like 0.5 for 2.
He said we're getting there. Roman's like, I'm betting on it. We're definitely gonna have an economic collapse. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. I'm used to it.
It wouldn't impact me either way. So
I know it wouldn't, you fucker.
Bro, I'm already basically poor anyway. So like, really, it really would not affect me. It really wouldn't. I'm more worried about everyone else because everyone else is gonna suffer immensely. But just quickly to Ronnie's point, anime is like probably the most popular medium, and like, yo, your hair's getting long, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Your hair's getting longer.
I haven't cut it in a long time. Oh, I'm probably not gonna for a little while.
Ronnie, to be fair, I say a lot of shit. Okay? I just talk, bro. But sometimes I'm right. A lot of times I'm wrong. And I completely own up to it. But
It's true.
Sometimes I am right.
Sometimes he is.
Now, do you want to talk about Andor or the trolley problem? It's up to you. I don't care.
Andor was fucking phenomenal.
Andor was fantastic.
Like, honestly, I know how some people feel about this show, but fuck you, dude. This shit's good. I think Star Wars Theory is being a fucking, I almost said it, pussy. I'll say that. She's like, I'm not gonna watch this show after the first 3 episodes. But you watch the Acolyte though, bro. Like, you watch Skeleton.
Roland calling out Theory? Wow, like, hell has frozen over.
Like, no, I still like the guy. Like, I've met him. He's a nice guy. I've been on his show, and he's a nice dude. But like, I'm like, come on, bro. Like, can you like? Okay, all I ask is like, you don't have to like do the watch parties. You don't have to do any of that. But like, at least give it a watch in your free time, and then like do a review at some point.
Yeah, he watched through all of the Acolyte, didn't he?
Yes.
But he's not going to watch through all of Andor?
Yeah, and I just think that's pretty lame. Like, I like you. I like you as a person. I like to watch your content. I was watching his content against Matt Walsh right now is pretty funny. And he wants to debate Matt Walsh on Revenge of the Sith, and I think that'd be fucking funny. I think that'd be good content.
Theory would kill him.
I think it would be like, I don't know what it would be, but it'd be good. It'd be interesting. But my point is like I understand your feeling that you didn't read the High Republic books. But I mean, like, he lost like 4,000 subscribers or some shit because he didn't want to do Andor. Like, right when he said that he wasn't going to do Andor and dropped that video, like, you lost like 4,000 subs. And I'm like, well, like, that's expected, bro.
Damn.
You have like 3.7 million, like, and people want you to talk about Andor, like, so like Mauler fucking loves it, and Drinker loves it. So I'm like, I'm listening to Critical Drinker and Mauler break down the episodes, and tomorrow when EFAP comes out, they're doing Andor, and like, I'm hyped because they're starting the Andor thing. They did Thunderbolts last week, which was a really good breakdown of Thunderbolts. I don't have to watch the movie. I wasn't going to anyway, so I might as well listen to somebody break it down from bit by bit, you know. But my mom saw it.
Making a video about that.
My mom saw it. Her birthday was last week, and her friend who's over tonight with her husband just got back from Ireland last week. So my mom, on Sunday. So she was like, "Hey, do you want to go see a movie and get lunch?" My mom was like, "Yeah, absolutely."
Did she like it?
And my mom was like, "You know what? I don't really want to see anything that's really out. Let's just see the Marvel movie. Like, let's just see some action, fun, like superhero stuff. Like, why not?" never does that. I was very surprised, but I think she was like the cast is good, and she's not wrong. Like there is a good cast in Thunderbolts. It's pretty solid. Florence Pugh is a great actress. Not great, but like pretty solid actress. But people are saying that the movie's not bad.
I've actually heard it's good.
They're saying it's
I've
not.
actually heard it's good.
Like my mom enjoyed it, which was weird. And she was like, "It's pretty solid." Like, and like even on EFAP when they were breaking it down, they were like, "Yeah, there's a lot of plot contrivances. There's a lot of problems with it, but it's like pretty solid." Like it's like at the end of the day, they were like, "It's like a fucking 4 out of 10." But like for Marvel movies, this is the best one they've made in a long time. So
yeah, and
I mean, or Marvel
the thing
product, yes. They're like, it's way better than Captain America. That's what everybody's saying.
the thing that pisses me
I'm
off,
not going
though,
to see it until it's probably on Disney Plus. I'll watch it on Disney Plus. Why not?
the thing that pisses me off about Thunderbolts is that that's not actually what the name of the movie is.
Well,
The
they're
reason that there's
also
an asterisk.
They're also not Thunderbolts. There's none of the
No.
Thunderbolts from the comics are part of the Thunderbolts here.
Well, but
however,
they're not really Thunderbolts.
Do you know
They're
why?
not really Thunderbolts
Do you know why?
because they're the new Avengers. Yes.
Yeah, yep.
Yes.
They're the Avengers with a Z.
Yeah.
Avengers.
Yeah. Yeah. Avengers.
Avengers.
But back to Andor. So, do you know
episode
how
7.
the last? Well, I have to say, just overall, do you remember how the last 2 times that we talked about Andor, I said that Cassian wasn't acting like Cassian? I think in 7, 8, and 9, he's back to being Cassian.
He's definitely acting like Cassian.
Yeah, and I think that is really cool. Also, I think that they say what you want about Tony Gilroy, he knows how to build tension.
Oh my god, bro! Before the Gorman shit, oh my fuck.
Yeah, bro. Like that guy knows how to build up tension.
That shit was fucking like the music would be like dun, 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 but it's like quiet. It was like and it was just like building and like it would just slowly build up for like 20 minutes, bro. That shit was building up. That was gnarly.
I will say though, the thing that pisses me off,
crazy, bro. When the fucking droids came out, I was like, nah, that motherfucker Spartan kicked that fucking barricade like through fucking. Holy shit! Those fuckers.
I will say,
bro, you know what? You know what they did? They made them exactly the way that they are in Jedi Fallen Order. Fucking scary.
That's true. Yes.
Those KX security droids roll up on you and they're just like,
yes.
And they go to grab you and they just fucking throw you, dude. No, bro.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was like in here. And you're a Jedi in that game. In this game, it's just civilians. And this fucker runs out of an alleyway, looks, sees people, and is just starts booking it. And people are just like, fuck! Like random civilians, bro, that had nothing to do with what the fuck went on. This droid's just like, fuck them. It's just booking it, bro. He's just grabbing people and fucking throwing them. Like, it's gnarly.
So,
that shit's crazy.
So, what took me out of it, now, it was only for like a couple seconds, but when Bix saw that Force healer, bro, I was like, why are they doubling down on that?
Dude, no, they made fun of it.
Yeah, but
they slightly made fun of it.
Did they? I didn't catch that.
Yeah. She goes, Marva, he says, Marva always thought those, and Marva is like, in this instance, representing all of like the original Lucas fans. Marva thinks all that Force healing stuff is crap.
Oh, yeah, right. You're right. Yeah.
They did a slight jab at it. And that's why they didn't have her like physically heal him or any shit. She just felt his pain, really, and slightly relieved it. And I am okay with a Force user being able to do that. Because if a Force user can do beast control and calm down like a beast, like an animal, when it's enraged, and like calm it down and like tell it everything's going to be okay and become friends with like an animal like that, I'm okay with them being able to slightly relieve pain for a little bit from somebody's shoulder when they got shot. I'm all right with that. They have a blaster burn. That's okay. That's okay with me. But I was like, I swear to God, if he takes that fucking shoulder out and it's fully healed, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off. But it wasn't. He still had the scar. So I was like, yeah, it's
Right.
still. It's just she kind of just gave him a pain reliever, like a long-lasting pain reliever in that area. But what she felt in him was super interesting because she's like a force user clearly who's untrained, and this old woman is like, she's weird looking, but she was like, yo, you have a fucking crazy future. You're a magic man. And he was like, what the fuck? But like somehow he felt a force connection to, I don't know, maybe Cassian is slightly force sensitive. That's what they're trying to get at there. Don't you think? What did you think about that? With the whole talking about his destiny and stuff. Sorry, guys, we're talking about fucking spoilers for Andor 7, 8, and 9.
How many of you are even watching it though?
Probably
Honestly.
not any, but I mean, you should. Even if, okay, if you're not going to watch the show, watch episode 8 at least.
Yes. Episode 8 is fantastic.
Episode
I think
8
that's the best
is
episode of the season.
really fucking good.
Yes.
So is episode 9. And then
Yes.
10, 11, and 12, and then Andor's done. And I understand why they had to drop 3 episodes at a time. Now, I think what they could have done was first 2 weeks, 3 episodes at a time. And then would that be 1 to 6? So the next 6 weeks, you could probably just do 1 episode at a time. Or next 3 weeks, do 2 episodes at a time.
Crimson, that's fair.
That's fair.
I don't blame you. Yeah. Crimson told me that he's not watching to protest.
It's not.
SAT.
It's not a sexual assault scene. You guys are fucking.
It's literally not.
You guys are pussies. You watch Game of Thrones. Fuck off.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Have y'all not seen Game of Thrones? Like,
if this is even close to, it's more like an attack scene. It's a fucking like dirty fist fight. I wish there was a fucking sex scene with Adria Arjona. She's fucking beautiful. Not a rape scene, but like a sex scene.
What did so bro the hot sex scene. Stop, bro. What did you think about the fact something that like I thought was cool was that the hotel clerk acknowledged to Cassian in a subtle way that he was also in on the rebellion too.
No, yeah,
that, like,
in that first one, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I actually haven't pulled
I just
up.
think
Skip ahead.
Yeah. Berserk would filter these pussies. I've never seen Berserk, but I've heard it's insane. So I can only imagine.
It's pretty wild. I watched videos on Berserk. And I've also seen a lot of Berserk. Oh, sorry, I'm like
also.
Yeah, Willman's back on fucking the planet. That was an interesting conversation with Willman, Cassian, and Bix, where he's like, "Where the fuck were you?"
Also, I just hope that the Gormans do not get wiped out. I hope not. I mean, they might, but
bro, they are. They already landed mining equipment.
Oh yeah, true. Damn. Yeah.
And Dedra's conversations with Party Guys in episode 7 are like really good. I fucking love Party Guys. I love the ISB aspect of this show.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the ISB. Dedra and Cyril and Party Guys and fucking the Imperial propagandists that were like they were like Varric from Korra. They were like, And here now,
Yeah, kinda.
we'll create this propaganda video about Gorman. Like, listen to us. We'll be the propagandists for the Empire Imperial Security Bureau.
Also, that song that they were singing, that like protest song, was sick. I actually felt something. I don't know why, but I was like, hell yeah.
How about the scene where Dedra's talking to Cyril when she sees him when he goes to talk to her, and she just kisses him like really hard. She's like, "We're going home, it's heroes," and then walks away, and he's like, "Oh fuck." She's like, "Go get packed, get your things." You have Mon in the Senate talking to the Gorman guy. You got the Gorman Rebellion getting ready. You got the Force Healer shit. Then you have the Imperials showing up, and they're all like recruits, except for the lieutenant on Gorman. And they're the riot control, and Cassian
Bro,
on their way there.
The first civilian death scream, bro, is insane. That first one was crazy. And
What do you
that's set
The guy
like when
on
you
the tower, the guy that was on the monument.
Yes. That was crazy. That was crazy.
That whole
was like-
entire fucking sequence was crazy.
Yeah. And like you can see, I think that you can see that Cyril's appalled by like, what the Empire's doing. But
what's going on?
yeah. And then that's basically like
Basically,
kind of
Wellman
wrapped.
and Cassian roll up on Gorman and go to their different places, and Cassian clocks into the same hotel that he went to like a year before.
Yeah. That's when he sees the
And he sees the clerk. The clerk knows him.
That's when he sees the clerk. Yep. Yeah.
He gets checked in. Specifically tells him that they check everybody who gets checked in, and she will most certainly be checking in the morning.
Yeah.
With the Imperial ISB. By the way, kid's kind of a G. I would have opened the door first though, but
Facts. Hold it down. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
he'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go into episode 8, which was really good. Like really good. It's just some great Star Wars, all in all. I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was amazing. It had a lot of good action and storytelling and character development. We love our character development here on the show. As Roman watched Dawn to Dawn, English dub trailer is out for the movie next month. Ooh. I don't think Roman has watched Dawn to Dawn, but I can pull the trailer up. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Trailer. Give me the dun 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 trailer. Season 2 official Netflix anime. May. Oh, that one's in Japanese. Alrighty, kiddos. Yeah, Dawn to Dawn was a pretty... Nah, dude, I don't know. I think Bleaches was a fucking great OP. You didn't watch it. Muffler tape. If that really is your name. I don't know why I said it like that. It's been longer than 2 minutes. Roman's a liar. Everybody call him a liar in chat. Everybody just put Roman's a liar in chat.
I'm right here, asshole.
Fuck. Damn it. That would have been great for you to come back, and everyone's like, Roman's a fucking liar.
I was literally going to see like, how far that you would take it, but like I didn't feel like being called a liar in
Liar!
chat. So. Liar!
We need to get that as a clip. I don't know why they don't have that.
I can literally do that after this. No, but Roland, question. So how did we go from Andor to Don?
Because I was gonna watch the trailer real quick while you were gone.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's fine. Go on.
All right, I'll do it real quick. It's the English version.
I have control of this body. With it, I shall kill all humans. I don't think so, dude. Let's do this.
Stay ready, or we're dead!
Congratulations. You shall be the first human I will kill. I'm going all out.
Oh, come on! How the hell are we gonna get out of here?
If we don't escape from here fast, we're done for. Let the festival begin.
Don't look it in the eyes! Oh, creepy!
A grudge that cannot be exorcised.
The hell? This is crazy.
Oh, hell no!
Playtime is over.
Help me! Get us out of here!
Oh, it's a fucking movie. It ain't even a fucking. It's not season 2. Muffler tape. If that really is your real name,
That's gonna cost an arm and a leg to, go see. Wait, that's not season 2 of Don, however you say it. Don.
you okay there, Joe?
No, I'm not okay.
That's the thing. The thing. With the chicken, she like hands. And the other guy, he's fast. He's glasses. I had glasses once. You're telling me like da. And I said,
Because you're talking to me like this, I am going to sing a song that I know that you hate. Somebody save me from myself.
he doesn't realize I can do that whenever the fuck I want.
You fucking asshole.
Yo, you, sir, are a frog.
I'm sober. I can't speak for Roland, but I'm sober.
You, sir, are a frog. Don't ask what it means. It just means what it is.
Say the actual word, pussy. I dare you.
What actual? There's literally, I was gonna call him a different type of animal, but that animal has been used as a racial slur in the past.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna call him a monkey.
Actually, I didn't. Actually, I wasn't singing Kanye. I was singing Jelly Roll. Roland hates Jelly Roll.
I hate that fat motherfucker.
That was why I was singing it.
She touched my Pepe Steve.
Oh, clips.
Hell
Damn it,
yes.
Roland. It's the way you said it, bro. She touched my Pepe Steve.
Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
All right, so where were we at in talking about
Episode 8.
episode 8? Yes.
The best
Episode
episode
8,
of
bro.
the season. Actually, all 3 of these episodes are pretty fucking phenomenal. And what's interesting is it was the same thing with season 1, where 7, 8, and 9 bangers.
Yeah,
Bangers.
I would say
Bangers.
Tony.
They were bangers.
I think that Tony Gilroy
Bangers.
has a certain style where he like writes really slowly for the first 6 episodes for literally like whatever reason, and then like 7, 8, and 9 picks
It's
up
kind of
along
like
with
our
10.
podcast. Like the first hour is like slow and methodical, and then by hour 2 to 3 to 4, we just get fully retarded.
Roland, what are you talking about? The first hour, bro. We have literally started the podcast talking about beards and facial hair.
You sound like the dachshund in a plane. Hop up.
What?
Hop up.
We should just come onto the podcast one day talking sim language.
The Clavish, go to Zinzani. Caucus-Thiel. Makashi Bingo Sada.
Crimson and like Pilgrim and Muffler would like call people to try to get us help because we're just talking in Simish the whole time.
I don't think they would.
You don't think so?
No, I think if I was getting swatted, they would call for help.
No, bro, they would literally be the ones swatting us.
Well,
what are you even talking about? They would literally be the ones swatting us.
Motherfuckers put a ladder up to my window, like the second story. Sneak into the crib.
Like
Assassin's Creed, like. Put presents under my
But-
Christmas tree and then beat the shit out of me and leave. All while I'm streaming. Just Crimson and muffler tape and Pilgrim. They all just sneak into my house, put Christmas presents under like a random plant.
Oh my god.
They go upstairs and beat the shit out of me and then sneak out the window.
Bro, why am I imagining that, and why does that look so funny in my head?
See, that's something somebody could animate easily. Like,
No, bro.
As I'm
We still
explaining,
have
it,
to get.
they sneak
we
into
still
my
have to get-
bedroom, which is the next room over from me, and then they're like,
We still have to get your
Ronnie,
meltdown
they're like Ronnie,
animated.
They're like, Ronnie, you got the presents? Ronnie's like, yeah, of course. Ronnie's got like a fucking sack of goodies on his back. He's about to go to Roman's house next. He's like, all right. After Romans, we swing back around. We hit Caleb down south, and then we go to Star Wars Dog. And then we make our way west, go to X-Wing, but not before stopping in Orlando. We got to get Jay. Hit like all the YouTube people and beat the shit out of them while they're streaming, but they leave Christmas presents under the tree.
Bruh. That one would actually be. I'm gonna sneak into your house and replace your bottled water. Girl.
Dude, that's vile. Roman would be like, I'm never drinking this water.
And no, Roland, don't even lie to me. You would definitely drink that shit.
I probably would, because I wouldn't know it was Gamer Girl bathwater. I'd be like, this water tastes odd. And then I'd probably drink like some of it and then pour it out. Be like, I'm just gonna go get other water.
And then that one would taste odd.
No, you can't replace water from my fridge, you fuck. That doesn't work.
Crimson says, I'm going to sneak into your house and replace your bottled water.
I don't have bottled water. I am environmentally inclined.
Actually, that's true. I have never seen bottled water in your house before. That
You've only ever
is
seen
actually
bottled
true.
water when I'm having a fire with a lot of people at it. And I get a case and a couple of cases of soda, and I call it a day.
Yeah.
That's the only time I ever get, or from having a barbecue. That's the only time I get bottled water. That's it. Or if I'm
Yeah,
like
well,
on a hike, or when it was during COVID and nobody knew what the fuck was gonna happen, so we were like, might as well just get some bottled water because nobody else fucking has it.
well, because like the way that your kitchen is, you don't have room to put bottled water in there.
Roman,
Like
you've been
it's
to my house. All my shit's on the side porch.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Well,
most of my drinks are on the side porch.
yeah,
Well, they're in the fridge.
but
We just take a couple bottles of water and toss them in the fridge. But in the winter, bro, all that shit stays cold out there. Like, I want a nice
bro,
cold
that's
Coke or a nice cold ginger ale. I just walk on the
that's
side porch,
gangster.
grab a ginger ale for like fucking 2 feet to my right. Just grab a ginger ale. I walk inside. I got a nice cold, crisp ginger ale in the middle of fucking January. It's nice.
That dude, that is actually gangster. See, that's like, as someone who has lived in apartments my whole life, that
Yeah,
is
you know what?
actually
I was thinking at first, I was like, you know what? It's really not. And then I'm like, wait, he's only ever lived in apartments, so that is kind of cool for him.
yeah, like
I understand. It's the
yeah,
same way
like
when Josh and Keyshawn came down here, bro. They had never been to a bonfire before. My friends from New York.
seriously,
They were friends I met on Xbox. They had never had a bonfire. And they'd never roasted marshmallows because the only time they ever roasted marshmallows was on gaslit stovetop.
bro, you have to roast marshmallows at a bonfire at least
So that's
once.
what we did. We had a like a traditional. We went for a hike, and then we did a traditional bonfire like at my crib with like all of our friends from Xbox that lived around here.
Oh, that's sick. That's
Yeah,
cool,
and then they stayed the night at my crib, and then they went home the next morning.
dude. That's actually really cool.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
had a
bro, they
bonfire.
literally
It's crazy.
dude, they are from they're from Brooklyn. So
They
like
aren't even trusted. It's not their fault, bro. It's not their fault. Like they probably just never had the opportunity to.
no, they grew up in Brooklyn.
Roland and I live in like the perfect area where like we can have like bonfires. Which like
You
by
know,
the
that's the
way,
thing that we do. Like we plan it. I'll be like, yo, if you guys want to come down next month, if the weather's good, we can have a bonfire. Just make sure you guys get off for the right days. If not, we don't have to have a bonfire. But I mean, they're
no,
my
but
friends. They're friends with everybody that I usually play Xbox with is from around here. Like not everybody, but like in that group that we played with, it was like 90% of us from around there, or half and half more like. But those two were like the main two guys originally that we met on GTA one night.
yeah.
And we just became friends with them because we started doing jobs with them. And then we did a heist with them, and then we started just playing GTA Online with these guys. And then we were like, yo, y'all got to come down to Pennsylvania at some point. And I was like, yeah, yo, I have like an extra room, and I also have a pull-out couch like downstairs. Like, y'all can just stay at the crib. Like, you're good. They're like, really? And I was like, yeah, dude. We text each other all the time. Like, we're friends. Like I trust you guys. You're cool. And if not, my dog's gonna get you. Like, so they were like, yeah, fuck yeah. So they came over.
Yeah.
We had a great fucking like weekend. They stayed the weekend. We hung out for my friend's birthday. That like it was his birthday. That's why we were coming. That's why they came down. We had bonfires and shit. It was nice, bro. It was cool. They came down a couple times. They got to meet all of us in person, like because they'd only ever seen like maybe a picture of us here or there through like Instagram or whatever. They never got to like actually meet each other, so it's cool. It's cool shit. I was like, damn, bro, you're way taller than I thought you were. Holy fuck, this dude is fucking.
The first time that I ever had a bonfire was like at Roland's house, and like I have to say that it is probably my favorite thing in the whole world.
Got a new bonfire pit, bro.
You got a new one?
Yeah, I got one for my mom's birthday.
Yo. Whoa. Is it like bigger or can it hold more wood? Like what's like?
I guess.
I mean, like
both.
I mean, well, no, but like I'm saying,
it can hold a good amount, but it's a smokeless fire pit.
Ooh.
I don't know how it works, but apparently it works. You can grill shit on it. You can do all this. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking yeah.
Yeah, but Roland, I gotta say, your old one though's classic. That one's like, a nostalgic one though.
Well, we had asked my uncle because my dad and I were gonna buy it, and we were just figuring out which one it was. So we asked my uncle who lives in Oregon, and he was like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, it's this one," because we knew he loves his fire pit. My mom has been talking about how much he loved his fire pit, so my dad and I were gonna both go in on it and just pay for it for her. So it's a pretty expensive fire pit, and my uncle was like, "Oh yeah, it's this one." Like, why? And we are like, "Oh, we're gonna like the two of us are gonna get it for, my mom." And he was like, "Okay, well, all right, hold on, like 1 second, I'll be right back." We're like, "Okay," and then he comes back and he goes, "All right, it'll be here tomorrow." We're like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, no, I just ordered it for her. She deserves it." And we're like, "Bro, you didn't have like, what do we need to send you?" And he was like, "Nothing. Don't worry about it." He goes, "I got you guys some nice sweatshirts for Christmas. That was pretty much it. So here you go. She deserves it. Call it a gift for you for Mother's Day and Father's Day." My dad was like, "Okay." So we have a new fire pit, and my mom and I set it up that next day. She was really excited about it, so it was cool.
That's hype, man. And I ooh, Pilgrim, you should come and meet like all of our IRLs. You probably will like get along with like maybe like 3 or 4 of them. Maybe.
Oh, he'll definitely get over. He'll definitely get along with my friends from Scouts, like Mike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'll get along with Hannon.
I just don't want Pilgrim to meet chicken shit in person.
Look out, bro.
Because
he might be watching.
well, no, but like I'm saying Pilgrim would like roast the hell out of it.
Yeah, he would.
So
Dude,
like
Pilgrim versus Fizbert.
bro, Pilgrim versus Fizbert would be legendary.
Pilgrim versus
that
Armani would also be legendary.
dude, we would have to get him out for like if we know that Pilgrim is like coming, Armani and Pilgrim would be like that would be like Ali Frazier. Like that would be like classic. Damn.
It's okay. Armani will start roasting you, and you'll be like, "Fuck! I'll roast the fuck out of this motherfucker." Because he'll be like, "What's up, you ginger fuck?"
Yeah, man.
All right, so Andor episode 8.
So far, best episode of the season, and I think second best episode overall of Andor. At least that's my view.
All this stuff with like Rylands, like the old man.
Yeah.
Like when he sees Cyril on the street and he's like, "I have to stop this because they're turning it into a freaking shell. They're shelling the building in. They're not letting the protesters in. They're trying to blockade the inside, and then they're gonna lock them all in there."
So actually, I wanted to ask you something. Do you think that Cyril's going to get a redemption arc, or no?
Do I think that?
Yeah. Do you think that Cyril? I don't know if I want them to get one.
Cyril.
Like I don't know.
Roman. Did you watch episode 8?
Wait a second. What episode am I talking about? Oh shit.
No, it doesn't matter what episode you're talking about. You said, do you think Cyril is gonna get a redemption arc?
No, not Cyril.
He got shot in the fucking head.
Fuck.
Fuck what? Did you watch it or not? Did you not watch these episodes, dude? I want to fucking. Roman. Roman.
What?
Did you not watch Andor this week?
I plead the fifth.
Bro didn't watch Andor this week. All right. He's talking all Andor's crazy. Yo. Liar. Yo, everybody chat. Roman's a liar. Put it in the chat right now. Get his ass.
Confession time. I because I didn't have time to watch it this week, I was really going by this. Star Wars Net or News Net.
Oh, you're so fucking gay.
What?
It's time for the Trolley problem because Roman's gay.
But you guys can roast me, but I will have episodes 10, 11, and 12 watched next week. Cross my freaking heart. Actually, let me turn on cam. Cross my heart. I will have it watched.
We're gonna have
I just didn't have time.
We're gonna have cams on for this trolley problem.
All right.
Hold on. Yo, anybody want to join? Because this is gonna be fucking fun.
What is trolley problem?
So, does anybody? Hold on, I'm sending the link to somebody right now.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, does anybody know what the trolley problem is? Because I'm gonna have to
I literally got like zero clue.
pull the lever really fast and drift both tracks. Yes, but there's permutations to the trolley problem. So what if I tell you that there's no way that it can drift because the track is completely aligned perfectly? There's no possible way to drift.
Can you please explain this in like further detail?
So the trolley problem, and Roman, we've done it because Nisham, like our school gave it to us at one point. A lot of people don't know what the trolley problem is, apparently. So the trolley problem is that you have one person on one track and 5 people on another track. The trolley is traveling towards the 5 people. If you pull the lever, the trolley goes towards the one person. If you do nothing, the trolley kills the 5 people. That's the premise of the trolley problem.
All right. You stop the train.
But will you take... You can't.
Why not? You just blow it up. And then you just kill yourself.
With what?
That's it. Do you walk in beforehand with nothing? Or like, can you like say that like I knew beforehand that like, this was gonna happen? Can I walk in with like, a grenade or something? And then just like, blow up the train?
No.
See?
You don't know. You don't know this. Hypothetically,
I don't know.
But hypothetically, if you did, maybe.
But in this scenario, I don't know.
Hold on. I gotta do this.
I got you, Crimson.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
If you're talking about a link, I already sent it.
Pull the liver, Crunk. Link, you as well. Oh no. Oh
Who said that?
no.
Who said that?
Oh no. Pilgrim did.
I already
I
did.
got Pilgrim.
Pilgrim already got. I
Oh.
got everybody. I already sent it to everybody. Guys,
Oh,
we're gonna
okay.
do We're gonna do these. So I have absurd trolley problems that we are gonna go through together. Thanks to EFAP, who has introduced me to this because they watched I knew what the trolley problem was, of course, because I am a learned human being, but I actually went to school. So I do know what the trolley problem was, and I paid attention. But my point being here is that I watched them go over a video of somebody saying that the trolley problem is irrelevant, when in reality, we do indeed actually do the trolley problem daily with simple things.
What?
All right, time to start
What?
singing Kanye's new song. Okay, here we go. Okay, did you not even bother to look up like the trolley problem meme to sort of explain it?
No, I haven't. I have it right here. Watch.
He's talking to me, and no. I tend to
No, I was talking to Rolo. Like, why do you not have
Right here.
the meme image?
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
It's right there. It's the trolley problem.
Pilgrim.
Oh
what's going
no!
on?
A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, killing one person instead. What do you do? So I want to go from top to bottom, or actually from
Like
bottom to
about-
top. We're gonna go from bottom to top. So Pilgrim's gonna answer first, and then Crimson, and then Roman, and then me, because I'm gonna be the guy who's pulling the lever or doing nothing. The question here is ethics and whether or not you should pull that lever or do nothing. The question also could be, is inaction an action?
Inaction is actually a choice because that's the reason we have Good Samaritan laws.
Exactly.
Where you're basically required, if you have the chance to help, like prevent a crime or something. I forget exactly how it goes, but effectively you can be charged for allowing a crime to happen under certain circumstances. This case, you would probably be you kind of the same sort of thing is happening here, where like you're making the choice either way to let 5 people die or let 1 people die.
Or you're just a guy walking down the street and this magical lever appears and you're like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Shut the fuck up. That doesn't apply here. You're in front of the lever.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. So Crimson, are you pulling the lever or not?
Yes.
So Crimson's pulling the lever. So we have his answer. Pilgrim, what are you doing? I can barely hear you.
Sounds like he shut his microphone all the way up his fucking anus.
I was gonna say he sounds like he's in Gollum's cave.
He's in someone's cave.
Roman, are you pulling the lever? Are you killing the one guy, Roman? Are you pulling the lever?
I mean, I don't want to kill either of them, but yes, I am pulling the lever. In this scenario, yes.
Okay.
Yes. I am 100%.
Yeah, I'm pulling the lever. So the pull the levers win it, I guess, because I think all 4 of us said pull the lever. Splat. Pilgrim, bro, no one can hear you. Oh no! A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 4 people instead. What do you do?
I still pull the lever.
You kill the 4?
Yeah, because it's less than 5. It's less than 5 people.
If I'm in the position where I have to decide people's lives, I'm going with the greatest number of lives saved. Okay.
Yep, I'm pulling the lever. I think this one's easy. It tells you the percentage too of how many people chose, which is interesting. 68% of people agree with you. 32% of people killed the 5 instead of 4. Did nothing. 32% of people did not want to save 5 lives as opposed to 4. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. What do?
This one again is easy. I just sacrifice the fucking money.
Yep.
Same.
Yep.
Same here.
But that's easy because money has never really been a huge object for me anyway. So
Exactly. And the other thing with that is depends on how much your life savings is in the circumstance.
I'm only 25. I can actually make it back. Really
I was
quick.
gonna say I'm not that old, so it doesn't really.
It would suck because if we're talking about are we talking about just straight cash or like every single investment I've ever done?
Well, I'll be honest with you, dude. If you put me back to the point where I was a couple years ago, where it was like that would have just been like 2 paychecks.
Because look, the answer doesn't change really, because it's one of those things where like obviously human life is worth more than my fucking life savings.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like, are you considering life savings just the stuff that I have in my bank account,
or is it everything? Yeah, that's the question. Is it everything that you have accrued, or is it everything that you will accrue?
Because if it's just everything in my bank account, cool, big fucking whoop. I have a bunch of other stuff that I have that aren't as liquid that
okay.
I still have. But even if it is that, I mean, it's just a matter of how much it's going to hurt me, really.
Okay, so let me put it.
All
on
right, let me
hold on. Let me hear your answers right now. If it's what's in your bank account,
it's what's in my bank account. Then yeah I'm definitely pulling the lever.
Yeah, I'm pulling
100%. Now let me add a wrinkle, just like a fun wrinkle though.
Hold on. I want to hear Gray Pilgrim if I can.
He's not here.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the screen.
I'm on the screen. I can't see it. Yeah. So let me. Yeah. Let me add something into this. It is all of the money that you will accrue over your lifetime. Over like
those people.
See, I
all the money that I will earn over my lifetime. You got me chopped.
No, not all the money that you'll earn. All the money that that you put away into your savings over your like that you will in the future and have already put away.
Those people are dead. Those people are dead.
So Roman's saying do nothing.
Yep. In that scenario, yes.
Well, the thing is, I don't really keep a whole lot of money in my saving account anyway. It goes to other places. So, okay, fine. You can have the $150.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if your money is being saved, that's life savings. If your money that goes to other places is still being saved and not used, that still counts.
Oh, it's being used. It's just being used in a way that Wall Street people would use it.
Okay. So you're both doing nothing, or you're pulling or Crimson's pulling the lever and Roman's doing nothing.
In that, with your added wrinkle, yes, yeah.
With my added wrinkle, I would like to say that I'd still pull the lever because I could still make more money. Because this doesn't put you in debt or anything. It's just that's a fuck ton of money right there. So, like, you'll still accrue all that money into your savings, but this is, like, what it would be early. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By the time you die. And you'll still be able to – you will still accrue that money later on in total. So I think that I would like to say that I'd pull the lever, but I don't know what I would do in the situation. I think I'd pull the lever. I think I'm pulling the lever. Crimson said pull the lever. Roman said do nothing. Roman's taking the money.
With your added wrinkle, yes. But
43% of people disagree.
Generally, I would pull it.
13 million votes, 43% of people disagree.
All right. It can't get that much crazier.
Oh, it gets crazier. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do you do?
I pull 100%.
You kill yourself.
I pull. Yeah.
See, this is an interesting one.
It is. It
because
is.
now you have to make a claim about what you would do in this particular situation.
Yes, exactly. Because none
Yeah,
of us
and you
really do.
never actually really know what you're going to do in these sorts of moments. So
Exactly.
obviously, I would love to say, yeah, sure, I'd sacrifice myself, but would I?
Right now, I'll tell you yes, but in reality, would I? Probably. I don't know. I really don't know. It depends. Now, I assume in these scenarios that these people are the same age as you for the most part. Because if you go to the point where it's like it's 5 like 99-year-olds, or it's like 5 babies, like that changes the like adding in those permutations changes the equation. So I like to think of it as like a standard neutral. Like we are all the same age, we're all like the same type of people, unless you add in a factor of class or something like that. Or age range.
See, like my thing about it is that like I'm happy in life and such, but I don't fear death. And like if it's 5 lives over mine,
Yo, Muffle Tape, you also have a link.
The thing is,
Roman, but you're gonna die never having actually known the touch of a woman. So keep that in mind.
Nice, bro. Man just caught a crazy stray. That was wild.
With you saying that now, I'm choosing to kill these 5 people.
Yeah, kill them 5 fuckers for some pussy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, Roman's like, I ain't gonna die a virgin. Fuck this.
No, sir, I am not.
I will not die a virgin, no sirree.
You're gonna have one leg up on Isaac Newton.
You know what? Roland, I'm changing my answer. These people are dead.
Yeah, I like to say that I would save them, but I don't know. I'm gonna say
Person brought out my dark side.
So I think I'm going to say that I would pull the lever, but I don't know.
I should have specified you'll never know the touch of a goth woman.
Is there more than 5 people? Is there more than 5 people? Can we run over
they're all
dead.
They're all dead.
Yes.
As soon as you talk about the goth woman, they're all dead.
They're like, yeah, it's only 5 people, and Roman's like, make it more.
This man would sacrifice an entire nation for one night with his death.
He's like, yeah.
Nation? I would sacrifice the world.
He said, yo, Malford Tate, I fucking love you. Oh, ish.
I would Aaron Yeager.
I haven't heard somebody say ish instead of shit in a really long time, and I appreciate the fact that he used that.
I would Aaron Yeager off for one night with the hottest goth girl. Ugh. Yes.
What? Wait, what? What are you saying?
He's saying he would commit to the rumbling for a night with the hot goth chick.
Bro, he would commit to the rumbling for fucking Amir.
No.
Yes, you would.
A mirror or Ymir?
Ymir.
Okay. Are we talking about the original Ymir or the?
Yeah, I'm talking about Ymir from like season 1 and 2.
Okay. Good. We're just making sure he ain't going to any Diddy parties or anything.
Never.
No, she became a full adult. They show her as a full adult in the show.
Well, I know she has like 3 kids.
Yeah.
Not that it's like a happy relationship. I mean,
no, I think she did love. They do say that she did love King Fritz.
Yeah, but he's a fucking asshole. It was Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
he cut out her tongue and basically raped her.
Yeah, bro. He he literally was abusing her left and right.
I'm not saying
How
it's
could you possibly
okay.
love
I'm just saying it's what happened.
We're way off
and they-
track, okay?
Yeah,
the
we're
fucking-
way off
pull the
track.
fucking
Are you
lever.
killing yourself or not?
Pull the fucking lever. I don't want to exist
I'm
on
pulling
an
it.
Earth. I don't want to exist in a world without elves. Truck-coon me the fuck out of here.
Truck-coon, yes, bro, yo, yeah, okay. Let's add that permutation. You end up in an isekai. Yeah, all right. Pull the lever.
Yeah, absolutely. Pull the lever. The only catch is though, it's something like ReZero, where it's basically just an entire fucking nightmare.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, you
Yeah.
finally pulled your mic out of your asshole, you fucking retard.
Yeah, how long did that take?
Sorry.
To watch?
How to find it?
Just
He had,
hiding up there.
he had to reach all the way up in there and find it.
Hiding
Yeah.
up there. Yeah, that shit's like
How-
Oreo up there, bro.
His boyfriend
How-
was real busy the other night, huh?
How deep in there was it?
No, she is not.
Guys,
It's pretty deep, yeah.
Guys, can we acknowledge the fact that 62% of 13,317,677 people voted that they'd rather kill 5 people than themselves?
Well, if it
But
was
That checks out.
But they could have been answering on the fact that they also said
that they will never be,
they wouldn't
that they
know.
would never.
It's gonna go with
that-
do nothing because they don't know what they would do.
No, bro. 38% of them were like, "I'll never get with a goth girl, so y'all are freaking dead." And those 38% of people are based. Okay.
Of course, the communist thinks sacrificing the plebs for the greater good is based.
Oh no,
There
a
we go.
trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then the original copy of the Mona Lisa will be destroyed. What do? Fuck that painting and pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
Pilgrim?
Listen, it's a one-of-a-kind painting. There's always going to be more people.
He strokes himself off to the Mona Lisa. Got it.
Either way, 3 people have voted to
No, I'd pull the lever. I'd pull the lever.
All right, so we're pulling the lever. 74% of people agree with us, but 26% of people do not agree with us. 26% of people would have saved the Mona Lisa and killed 5 people for it.
That's crazy.
You could just pull a Nicolas Cage and like put a fucking new one in there. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever, which would divert the trolley to kill someone else. What do?
Do nothing.
I was about to say we're effectively, since we're not given any background on any of these characters, we're just assuming that they exist in some sort of neutral format. In this situation, either death is going to be equally as bad, so I'm taking the fucking bribe.
Same.
Yeah, so if either death is going to be equally as bad, how about this caveat? If you save the rich man, he can hopefully compensate the other man's family.
Or I can
Makes
just
a difference to me.
compensate the other man's family. I just got $500,000 fucking dollars.
Exactly. Or what if you could at that point? How far away is the trolley? Start negotiating with the rich man. Nah, your life's only worth.
We're overthinking it at this point because
No. This is the point of these questions: is to overthink them, because you can add more permutations. What if the other guy on the other side says, "No, I'll give you 100,000"? How do you know who's telling the truth?
Okay,
I'm going to
given
take
the
the guy
option,
who's obviously rich.
I was about to say, given the option between the dude with no top hat and mustache and the dude with a top hat and mustache, I'm picking the dude with the top hat and mustache. Definitely rich every single fucking time.
That's true. I agree with you. But
now, this is the check for the eat the rich people who think that just having wealth makes you somehow evil. So
no, because here's the thing: if you were the eat the rich people, you would save the rich man because you would be then taking money from the rich man, and then you could get the rich man to pay for the poor man's funeral.
No, if you're giving them too much credit, they would just they would just do nothing.
Like Roman said.
No shame.
Roman, did you say do nothing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling the lever.
You're not taking the 500K. You're killing a person either way.
I've never been rich, so
there's 500K.
To be clear, just
okay,
2 hours ago, you were begging people to pay you $1.
Let me put it this way: you can either kill a person and gain nothing from it, or you can kill a person and gain $500,000 from it. You're basically doing this on an arbitrary principle that because he's rich, he's somehow less than human.
I'm not saying that he's less than human, but I'm saying that
then why...
dude.
Yeah, but if you had the money, Roman, you were the rich guy on the track, you'd be like, I'll give you all this money to save my ass.
Can I make my case?
For all you know, the other guy wants to die.
So here's the thing. If I'm standing next to Roman, I go, hey, ask him for more.
I would do it for $5 million, but not 500,000.
Okay.
Bruh.
Anyway, that's crazy. But what I'm saying here is,
all
right, Roman, let's remove the fact that he's rich at all. You have two people on this track. Do you pull the lever or do nothing?
Well, I pull the lever because the dude on the top has like 0 drip. None.
No. Neither one of them has drip. It's just two dudes.
Okay, then I just pull.
You pull the lever.
Someone dies anyway, sure.
So you're getting nothing out of it. You can do nothing. But instead you're just like, you decide to just be like, I'm going to choose one of your deaths. And you just choose it?
Bro, you just said.
No, I didn't.
You literally just said take out the fact that he's rich. You literally just said take out the fact that, the guy's rich.
This guy has no top hat, no mustache, and he looks just like the other guy up top.
Yeah.
So the two of them are just regular dudes that are trapped on a track. You can either do nothing and let one of them die by pure action, or you can choose the fate of them. You decide to choose the fate of them.
I choose the fate of them either way.
No, you don't.
Oh, what if they're both poor, but one of them offers you $5?
Bro, what kind of maniac pulls the lever? That you're just like, I'm just gonna kill a person at that point. Like,
person's dying anyway.
Yes, so do nothing. But you're like, no, I want that guy. I want that guy in particular to die, not the other guy.
Actually, to Pilgrim's question.
All right, well, you guys do this. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some mango habanero pizza. I will be right back because that shit's fucking banging. Roman, you had that. Roman had that before, I'm pretty sure, and it's fucking banging. I will return.
Sounds like you're gonna spend the rest of the night on the toilet, honestly.
No, it's actually not as crazy as you think it is, and it's very delicious.
I'm sorry, but I feel like mangoes and pineapple are kind of the same thing when it comes.
I said mango habanero.
Yeah, but mangoes, just because it's Hawaiian pizza is still an abomination.
No,
now, fuck off. Go get your fucking pizza. Fuck off. I don't care.
What up, retard? It's mango habanero fucking hot sauce. You fucking fuck.
Guys, stop arguing. Roland,
you.
Go get your fucking pizza.
No. This is the big thing where we disagree on. It's fucking.
There's not fucking fruit on it. I think
you're a fucking fruit on it.
There's not fruit on it. It's mango habanero hot sauce on the fucking chicken pizza.
I'm gonna slam that fucking shit in your face. Go get your pizza.
There's spinach on it, and it's fucking good. You can suck my cock, just like Kanye West sucked his older cousin's cock.
I'll fucking stick
No,
my
you're not
cock
gonna
up your
spin it.
fucking ass, you little weirdo.
You better read your 2 chapters of Mein Kampf tonight, motherfucker, or else I'm gonna come there and tattoo that swastika on you myself.
What is wrong with you guys?
I fucking dare you. I got a 22 barrel that I'll stick all the way up your fucking rectum.
Oh, I'm pretty good at sneaking. Just like
Roland,
Michael
go
Jackson.
get your pizza.
There ain't no way you're sneaking in while I'm asleep. You cannot
Are we
get to where
pulling-
I am. There is a
Are we
fucking
pulling the lever?
ladder. You have to crawl. You have to climb.
Yeah, I'm a good climber. Are we? Okay. All right. $500,000 to pull the lever. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Roman. Sorry, buddy. Fuck that guy.
Just pull it. Just pull it.
56% to 44%.
44% are based.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat. What do you do?
Nope.
Do
Nope.
nothing. I save a cat and I get 5 lobsters for dinner.
Exactly.
Yeah, the lobsters will be crushed, but at least you can eat them. You can eat a cat too, but
Are you Asian?
No.
look at the lobsters; they're like jiggling.
I mean, Roland did say the bestiality should be legal, so you really shouldn't be shocked.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you
a-
also said you'd fuck Palpatine, so shut up.
I'm also not a
Palpatine's
big.
human.
I'm also not a big fan of cats. But like,
Yeah, I
the,
pulled the lever.
the cat's not tied up. Like, you're not specifying that the cat's tied
Don't
up.
hate
The
on my
cat
cat, bro.
The cat could leave. Like, the cat could just jump away, and the lobsters can't get out. That's like a good foot of track that the lobsters can't climb out of there. The cat
Well,
could jump out.
Look, the thing says that the cat dies if you pull the lever. I'm not pulling the lever. Fuck them out. Fuck them whole ass lobsters.
You're right. It does say running over a cat. Yeah, fuck the lobsters.
Pilgrim, you're killing my cat. You better not.
It didn't say
I
your
am
cat.
doing-
Don't
And-
tempt Pilgrim. You give him these things, he will fucking say, yeah, absolutely, fuck you.
My cat is my everything. Okay, so no.
The only
nothing.
pussy you'll ever
Well,
touch.
Yeah. Now he'll
It didn't
touch
specify
more, they'll
if
just
your
all-
cat. It just said a cat.
No, he'll touch more. They'll just all be feline.
He's a serial pussy toucher.
Well, yeah. When one dies. All right, I think we're gonna pull. No, we're not gonna pull the lever. We're gonna do nothing.
I'm saying do nothing.
Yeah, do nothing. If the cat's gonna die, do nothing.
I'm pulling it.
You wanna fucking kill the cat?
I don't like cats.
I don't like cats either. I actually do like lobsters, but
Cats are assholes, but I genuinely could not give a shit about lobsters.
what if afterwards the cat was like, haha, that's exactly what I wanted, and he just ate all the lobster?
I wouldn't give a fucking shit because lobsters are worthless.
I mean,
There's
they
more of
taste
them in
good,
the
though.
ocean over there. Okay, it's not like they are gonna
Okay.
go on and
Kill
build
the
a
cat,
civilization.
walk
There's no
over,
lobster
you
that's
have
going to.
5 lobsters that aren't crushed, and then you can eat them.
There's no lobster that's gonna fucking. I don't give a shit. There are 5 lobsters. I can go and buy one if I want one that badly.
Whoa, dude. Lobster lives matter.
Fuck them whole ass lobsters.
Holy shit. All right, dude, start hanging out with Kanye, maybe. Maybe put a swastika on your shoulder. Anti-lobster swastika. You fucking fascist.
I
What
really,
happened to you?
I really want to say the words.
I really do not support anti-lobster rhetoric on this channel. I just want everybody to know that we
No,
do not
we're gonna
support-
round up all the lobsters and treat them with Cyclone Z.
Whoa, dude. I don't support this anti-lobster rhetoric, dude. All right, so I'm assuming that we're gonna fucking not. We're gonna do nothing. So
I'm doing nothing. Yeah.
16% of people said fuck cats.
As usual, Pilgrim is in the minority.
Pilgrim is a minority.
Oh no, a trolley.
I am.
5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track. Running over someone who is wide awake instead. What do you do?
This is literally just the same problem as like the first one. You pull the lever.
Yeah. You pull the lever.
Yeah, you pull the lever. Because the one guy won't feel pain. Sorry, guy that won't feel pain. Or sorry, guy that will feel pain and will be awake. I don't care.
Yeah, you pull it.
So I think, yeah. So we're all voting pull it.
Yeah.
Pull it. Pull the lever. Fuck that guy. Splat. You got ran over by the fucking trolley.
Whoa.
Oh no, a trolley is heading
What?
towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. What do?
They put themselves there, do nothing.
I was about to say do nothing. This is Darwin Award now.
Okay.
Wait. So I'd agree that to do nothing, but Roman, in this situation, you do nothing, but we're getting 500,000 out of it.
Okay, no. I got you. Here's a question. It's still the question of 5 lives or 1 life. One guy, even in Darwinism, one guy was retarded enough to trip onto the train tracks and get stuck.
They chose
The
to
other-
be there.
It's more retarded to tie yourself down.
The other 5 tied themselves down, but that's still 5 lives. So either they're mentally ill or they're on drugs.
They chose
It doesn't
You know what
say
I mean?
that.
there.
It says that they just decided to fucking tie themselves.
Okay,
Dude, people
you're right, it
ate
doesn't-
Tide Pods. People ate Tide Pods, and they weren't mentally ill.
You're right,
There's a
it-
story of a woman somewhere in like your guys' neck of the woods that was pissing in food for internet clout.
Or the girl who used Gorilla Glue as hair gel.
Yeah,
I remember that.
They do not have to be mentally ill to do retarded shit. They're probably.
I mean, these are
out
just
here-
the protesters that block off streets.
how about-
Okay, all right, okay,
It's just you talking.
all right, fuck. Okay, guys, jeez, all right, okay. If they're 5 TikTokers, fuck them.
Yes. Absolutely. TikTokers don't have human rights.
Fuck them.
Well, TikTokers are YouTubers.
Muffler
Same
tape,
thing.
check your fucking invites, dude. I texted you already. But anyway, I don't know, dude. What if they were drugged? Because
It didn't say that.
So no, it doesn't say that. But that's the point of this problem, is to add permutations into the equation. So okay,
It
in the
clearly
equation,
says that they chose to be there.
Roman, I am fucking talking. God damn it!
Nobody cares about your.
I'm talking. I'm talking.
I have the speaking stick.
I am talking. I am talking.
No, I'm kidding. But Roman, what we just did this with the other one.
Excuse
Hold
me,
on, I'll be
Mr.
right
Vice
back. I'm
President.
going to legitimately go get myself some alcohol because this is one of those situations that calls for it.
I'm surprised you don't have it. But like, we already did this with the one with the rich man, where I said, what if they were not rich at all and it was just 2 people? What do? You would pull the lever and just decide someone's fate, whereas like everybody else would be like, I ain't fucking touching that shit. That guy's fucked. Sorry, buddy. But Roman's like, no, I'm gonna kill that guy instead. But anyway, my point being is I'm adding in permutations to the equation of the trolley problem, and that's why this is level 9. You're not even there yet, bro. You're not even there yet. There's a lot of levels to this shit. There's levels to the litness.
You did not just say that, bro.
My layers have layers. I can't hear you guys because I'm still putting my fucking headset on.
Okay, so I will add a layer in, is that these people were drugged and did it.
Still,
Yeah, but
Darwin,
that
they're
completely-
retarded enough to get drugged.
That completely
Yeah,
changes the
like
question, though,
So
because that's drugs of their own choice.
5 lives of 5 people that got drugged versus 1 life of 1 idiot that fucking tripped onto a train track. When have you ever
they're
seen?
still dumb enough to get drugged, though.
When have you ever
They're dumb
tripped
enough to
onto a
get
train
drugged.
track?
When
They
have you
didn't do
even
it
been
on
close
purpose.
enough to trip on a train track, you fucking weirdo?
There's a yellow line. You shouldn't be up there.
You have yellow
I've
lines?
walked on the track.
We just have a bunch of railroad ties piled over the road.
No, like on the platform. I assume this is near the platform. But if it's not by the platform, then how do you trip on a train track? I've walked down the train tracks many times. It's not hard to trip. Like, it's not difficult. Just walk down them. It's hard to trip. I say fuck the
Point
one
is-
guy. I'm still saving the 5 lives. They could be rehabilitated.
Not kill them.
Same here.
No. This is a FAFO incident. Honestly, I would say do nothing.
So we got 2 do nothings. Roman, what are you doing?
Do nothing.
You guys are all doing nothing, and I said pull the lever. Okay. Do nothing. 24% disagree. 76% of people agree with you. Kill the
As they
5.
should.
Kill, snuff out 5 lives and fuck up 5 families instead of 1. I got
They
you.
chose to be there, Roland.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? What is this guy doing up here? He's not even involved.
Why would I bother pulling the fucking lever at this point?
How slow is the trolley going is the question.
It's going like
It's
the speed that my
slowly
brain.
like rolling over them.
Yeah, it's like very
Like a
slowly, just like like ah! like
Rolo, did you DM muffler tape the link?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Because you DM'd me twice. You sent me the link twice.
Fucking it.
Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
Cheers.
Bro's too focused on his fruit pizza.
I don't have my fruit pizza yet. I haven't gone back downstairs yet.
Why?
Because this is fun. Come on, Discord, do your thing.
Yeah, groom children. I mean, what?
Muffler. Yo, Crimson, you
is that
got
cat
the
food?
link.
What? This?
Is that,
Yeah.
is that
They're
cat
fucking pretzels.
Oh, I thought it was cat food.
I
Why
fucking
would-
hate cat.
You guys talk
Why
about
would
this one.
your mind go immediately to cat food?
Hold on, you guys talk about
You have something to confess.
Roman has a thing about cat food. Roman, explain to him the cat food thing, but I will be right back. We're going to
Roman,
get
do you eat cat food?
No. My cat's cat food bag looked exactly like how your
Roman,
pretzel
I'm
bag
talking
looks.
about Psalms and the cat food, bro.
Oh, yeah. So our friend would literally open up cans of cat food and then leave them in literally like all of our friends' houses. It was like the funniest thing ever. That was like back when like we were younger. No, but your pretzel bag looks just like my cat's dry food bag. And so that's why I thought that it was cat food. Also, people do eat cat food. So like,
I know.
was
I had a
kinda-
friend who once ate dog treats on a dare and said they didn't taste bad.
What? Okay, nah, that's actually a little much. It's a little crazy.
He said they taste like pork rinds, and I later tried pork rinds, and I was
Lloyd,
like, "Ugh."
fucking authors, all right, that do online shit.
What?
What's up, Muffler? What's going on?
What up?
So, in this scenario, I think I'm just gonna do nothing. I think that's what I would do.
You guys struggling over utilitarian empathy and shit.
Oh, I don't have empathy.
Future serial killer confirmed.
Future?
Oh, well. In the Northeast, there was some shit going down, man. I mean, I haven't kept up with the news in that general direction, but yeah, I heard that it was like 11 murders or whatever. In
no,
New
that's just Chicago, you know.
On a weekend.
No, as far as New England, I am nowhere near New England. That's why I do all my killing there.
Those Pennsylvania boys, though. No, I'm joking.
I mean, the thing is, though, when it comes to Pennsylvania, you're not like entirely wrong. I mean,
well, my neighbor's saying,
dude, stop, bro. Bro, Crimson, I will actually sing that Kanye song though. If you shout me out
for a shout out in front of 928 subs, you are such a fucking sellout.
No, he's a simp, not a sellout. All right.
I'm trying to get to 500 so that I can get memberships.
The thing is, you're already your channel is already listed on my page. I think.
Is it really?
Yeah, I have a friends of the channel segment. I think RG Energy is on there. Let's see.
Never mind then.
No, you can't take it back.
He said it. Yeah. So Biggles, Mets, The Questioner, RG Energy. They're all here.
Never mind then.
No. You gotta sing that song.
You've already achieved your goal, buddy. Come on now. Out with it.
All right.
You dropping some N-bombs for us tonight? Like, what's happening?
Let me look up the lyrics. Okay. Kanye West, World War III.
What the fuck? What?
Lyrics.
Is this a different song off the album with the HH?
No, this is the song that Rolando sent to the Weebs and Waifus chat.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar with that, so I'm delighted to hear what illustrious lyrics you're about to lay upon us.
You like didn't listen to it?
No, man. Sorry.
All my N-words say HH. That is part of the lyrics.
So I have to say every single word?
That's how it works, yes.
Yeah, just make sure you demonetize your own channel, though, okay?
Oh, wait, shit. We're not streaming on my channel. Damn it. We're streaming on the RoloRome cast.
Looks like you're going to have to do a solo fucking podcast then, buddy. We'll be waiting.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the bet was that you do it on your main channel.
Yes. That was I was really gonna dress up in a suit and like sing it.
No. You gotta go full ghost and pointy hat outfit and sing it.
Oh my god.
Bro, if I buy clan shit, I'm gonna get put under a watch list,
if you do that, you will get beyond 500 subs. I just can't say that you're gonna be on YouTube for much longer.
You will be at open war with the subs you get as well, but I mean, you know.
For real though, I'm not gonna make you do it.
No.
The existential crisis is worse than choosing who lives or dies. Like, what the fuck is this?
Now, I'll sing the cousin song for free. I will do that one for free because that's funny. Just Kanye saying that he gave head to his cousin, like that's like insane. But
just know that I will definitely clip that out of context.
You know what? At this point, bro, go right on ahead. I am at the point that I'm at now. I am so tired that I'm not even tired anymore. I don't sleep. So, it's fine, bro. Clip it out.
That's impossible. Like if you didn't sleep for a couple of days, you'd actually just go psycho and die.
Yeah.
No, like I sleep, but like it doesn't feel like I sleep.
Hashtag
If
Roman
that
is a liar in the chat.
First of all, see, Crimson. Now we all probably work a full-time job here, but you guys, it was a rough week. Next week, I genuinely, like I crossed my heart earlier, episodes 10, 11, and 12, I will have them watched.
You're telling me
What?
What show?
You didn't have to carry hundreds of pounds of wood up and down a 40-foot hill.
Let's not forget he did try and choke an elder out.
That is true. Yeah, he did try to kill an elderly person.
No, I didn't try. Oh my god, I didn't try to kill him. I didn't know that.
Well, you didn't try to. It just he choked on it. That's all.
I didn't know that they had changed his diet, and they didn't tell me. And so then, when I went to go and give him his food, bro started choking on his food. And if he had died, I would have been responsible for that.
Yeah,
Roland, why'd you take the thing off?
That is
What are
pretty
you
fucked up.
talking about?
Why did you take the or why'd you take?
We're
the thing
talking
off
about
of the
New
screen?
England's latest serial killer, Roman.
New England.
Roland, how's your fruit pizza?
It's heating up.
What are you doing? Stuffing it down your fucking pants and warming it with your crotch?
No.
He's just rubbing it vigorously with his hands back
I'm
and
eating
forth.
a salad, okay? Fuck off.
He's tossing a salad. Oh my god. Wait, I'm sorry. I overreacted there. I apologize, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what all that was.
Roland, why'd you take the trolley thing off of the screen? I thought that's what
the
we're all here
trolley
for.
problem's not over. The trolley problem's only just begun.
Yeah, have you seen that clip of that dumbass that ran into the wall at platform 9 3/4 where they like had the fans or whatever for Harry Potter, and he's just like smacks right into the wall, and he's like, "Oh, it's closed," and then just runs away and stuff. All the fans are looking around, going like, "What did this retard just do?" Like, yeah, that's the trolley problem, man. You know what happens when it's closed? All right.
I do nothing.
I would do nothing.
What the fuck?
My say, what would you do?
I don't know, man. I guess I would jump in the vehicle of Mr. Weasley, and I would get my ass to Hogwarts, man. Okay, because get your ass to Mars. All right, that's how it works. All right, you got to get to school.
We're gonna do nothing. 72% of people disagree. They want it to be faster.
What's the point?
See, it doesn't say that the train is going slowly. It just says you speed the train up.
Yeah, but
So,
if it's going slowly, and it's gonna be like a really slow death, then I would have.
Yeah, that's one thing. But at
we should
the
look
same
out.
time, it's like it's still going fast
Move
enough.
the
It's going to be
steamroller,
instantaneous enough.
it's
Nobody's
ready
going to fucking care. Especially if you get a splat like that. It's going fast. Ow.
Yeah.
Well, if it goes slow enough, it could pop, which would be a splat.
You can pull the lever to divert to the other track, but then your Amazon package will be late. What do you
definitely do nothing. Definitely do nothing. I totally need that next volume of Mushoku Tensei right now.
My Amazon packages are always late anyway, so you can just hit the freaking lever.
Obviously, pull the lever.
Pilgrim,
I was supposed to get my Kenobi book today, and it got delayed. So I'm still pissed off about that. So I'm not doing anything.
Oh, dude, I got my manga this week. I was very happy with it.
You didn't tell me, by the way, that the
Muffler, are you pulling the lever or not?
What? Am I pulling the lever? Dude, I don't even know the question, man. I'm playing a game while I'm listening to you guys, and I'm laughing. The trolley is headed towards one guy. You can pull a lever in the other track. Okay, right. Amazon package will be late. Oh, yeah, dude. No, yeah, fuck the Amazon package, bro.
Muffler tape. You didn't tell me that the Chainsaw Mans were limited edition Blu-rays.
I mean, I'm okay with that though because it had like the extra stuff. You know, I mean, that's the only one you can
All right,
buy
so we're
anyway.
pulling the lever.
No,
My
that
bad.
yeah, pull the lever. No, I mean that's a good thing. I didn't
Yeah,
realize it was
$80,
all the
like,
bonus goodies too.
Yeah, I was
23%
looking at.
of people wanted their Amazon package, by the way.
Yeah, well, those people are fucking vain retards. Welcome to America in 2025. Sorry. I like Amazon. I pay for them.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards your best friend.
I don't wait. Well, I'm playing a game with my best friend, presumably. So,
All right,
I guess
ask him
I pulled it.
ask him this
You
question.
say presumably like you're unsure of that.
Ask him this question. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other
That's how
side.
you know it's your best friend.
He just told me I could eat his ass, so I guess that works. You know.
No, bro, ask him,
Oh, hey, going full Kanye on us, huh?
I know, right?
Hey,
be like, yo,
so,
buddy, you can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 5 people, but it kills you. What do you want me to do? What do you do?
Roland.
Roman, if I was on the track, kill me. Well, what if I'm screaming at you and I'm like, Roman, don't kill me, fuck them fuckers.
I'm Hassan Piker. I can't make value judgments. I'm sorry.
See,
I'm sorry.
Actually,
I'm picking my
Roland.
best friend.
see,
Pick your
Roland.
best friend.
Roland, be
I
honest.
want to say that if I was doing this, my best friend would understand why I was saving 5 people.
Roland, let me ask you. If I was on the track, what would you do?
Do you want
If
to
it was
answer
me.
that question?
If it was
Roman,
me,
I would like to say that I would let you die, but to save 5 other people, but I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, for real. I mean, you know, that's how it works. I mean,
I'd
you
probably
typically have more faith in your friends. I mean,
yeah, I'd probably save you, but then like I traumatized you by that experience, and like you'd be yelling at me, probably being like, "No, let me go."
oh my God, that's the Abby, or that's the Ellie question from fucking Last of Us. You know, she'd be like, Joel, you should have sacrificed me on the table and saved humanity. Wah. You know, that's
Isn't
the
it
fucking Ellie
canonical that
question.
they had multiple other failed attempts at the exact same thing they were going to do to Ellie?
Probably. I mean, like
I'm pretty sure people went and read all the little like lore entries you can find around that base, and they basically talk about how they found a bunch of other people just like Ellie, and they weren't able to make a cure.
Honestly,
well, Neil
Roland,
Druckmann's a
I
fucking
would save you.
retard, so that's how it works.
Yeah, no,
Roland,
like I said, I'm
I
saving
would
my
save
best
you.
friend. He can fucking hate me, I don't care, but for someone who's been around me for my entire life, I'm not gonna send him to their fucking death.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the 5 people die.
Yeah, I think if it came up to it, I would have to pull the lever.
I mean, again, you're still a murderer, but I mean, I guess it's like what kind of
Either way, the crushing weight of murdering someone's probably gonna make you commit suicide. So it's a win-win. But I can either save my friend and eventually kill myself, or let my friend die and eventually kill myself. So either I'm gonna go save my friend.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair point.
Kind of how I'm thinking about it.
I actually respect that logic, actually.
And I'm trying to say, like, I wouldn't want to make this decision. But I think in the moment, I might just be like, fuck it, I'm saving him.
Dude, my friends tried to
If it
pose
was
the
any
question to me
guys,
before.
people that I knew and people that I liked, like if it was any of you guys, I might be like,
My friends tried to pose like a end of the world scenario where you were the last, you were part of like a dying group of humans, okay, and you were in like a closed group where resources were scarce, and what they were doing is killing people, and basically you were cannibalizing them and stuff via random selection. And they're like, oh, well, if your family was randomly selected and you had like a wife and a kid or something, right? Like, would you continue living? I'm like, no, I wouldn't eat my family. Are you shitting me? Like, what kind of fucked up shit is this? I'm a human being. not a damn animal. Like that, it reminds me of that. Is what I'm trying to say. Like it's very fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to make everybody.
No, Charles. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one person instead. At least that's what you think is happening. You forgot your glasses and can't see that well. What do you do? I do nothing, bro. I can't see shit. I ain't getting involved.
Nah, I'm risking it. I'm pulling. I'm pulling the lever.
If you don't pull it, you have like plausible deniability, right? Like because you can't see, so like, yeah. So there's I don't do anything.
This kind of seems like a trap, so I'm gonna say I do nothing.
Yep.
All right, go.
Admiral Akbar trap.
It's a trap. 55% of people disagree. Wow, 55% of people pulled the lever. Interesting. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards one of your first cousins. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 3 of your second cousins instead.
We all know what Kanye would pick.
Well, I mean, maybe whichever one he sucked off. Like, I mean, I'm not for sure. I mean, maybe that.
This genuinely depends on which side of my family they come from.
If you like them or not, like my first cousins are pretty fucking cool. But on my one side of my family, there's like 45 or 50 second cousins that I don't even know some of them. So like if it's 3 that I don't know.
Same. That's kind of the same
you
boat
even
I'm
know
in.
the exact number. Like,
It's like my first cousins. You mean like all of the ones that I actually like grew up around and have good relationships, or my second cousins who I've seen maybe once or twice across my life, and some of them I don't even get along with.
You see, I gotta bow out of this question because I don't talk to any of my cousins. So yeah.
I thought you were about to say I
care.
gotta bow out of this because I don't have any family other than my mother and brother.
No, you.
What the fuck?
Roman, you can't bow out. You have to still give an answer.
Well,
hypothetical, sir.
Well, actually,
how would you feel about cousins that are close that are related to you versus ones that are far?
Depends on the cousin.
Just really
I
quickly.
think he can
to
actually.
Crimson's point.
I think you can actually say that like it doesn't really matter because I literally gave a similar answer. Like it really depends on the people we're talking about here. If he doesn't have any good relationship with the people, I mean, you still got to make a choice, but like it's a personal thing.
Here's the thing.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't make a choice, he's not a murderer. So like,
no. Here's the thing. It really is weighing of 3 lives versus 1 life. Do you have a hierarchy of cousins?
Yeah.
All right, we're going back to utilitarianism.
That's based on lives, like 3 affected lives that will affect 3 different families and 3 different workplaces and 3 different groups of people. Like compared to 1, like you value like your first cousin in front of your second cousin.
Yeah.
So again, this
it depends on the cousin, but generally speaking, yeah.
There was one of these ones that I would like to say that I would let it go and do nothing until the first cousin and save the 3. But it depends on the first cousin. If it's one of my first cousins who's basically like my brother, there's no fucking way. I'm like, fuck you guys, sorry. I'm saving him.
My second cousins are basically no ones to me. Like, it's kind of similar to last time, only instead of best friend, your cousin.
I have like a million second cousins, but all of my first cousins are on my mom's side. So like they're all people I grew up with, who I'm really good friends with and have good relationships with. So you're basically asking me to choose between like friends and family, and people I see maybe once every decade at a family reunion on the side of the family that I don't like.
Right.
So I would pull the fucking lever.
Yeah, same.
So,
All right,
I just
They're practically
imagine
strangers
that,
to me.
we'll have to vote.
I just imagine them from my father's side. Also, Crimson, to your earlier point about me not having any family outside of my brother and mom, the scary part about that is that like you're actually right. I don't.
Okay. What's wrong?
Oh.
It's 5 elderly people. You
Nope,
can pull
I'm
the
pleading the
lever
fifth.
to avert it
I'm
to the
pleading the
other
fifth.
track, running over a baby instead. What do you do?
Nope.
Late term abortion. Oh yeah.
The Japanese chose themselves over the children when it came to Fukushima, so I believe in the Japanese in that regard.
No, for real though. I'm not killing a baby. That's pretty fucked.
What if it has no idea where it's at? It's like smiling and all happy.
Roman wants to run a train on the 5, but he wants to run a different type of train.
I don't care. You're asking me to choose between 5 lives that are almost spent or 1 life that has barely just begun.
What if
I'm
all the old
choosing.
people
I'm
are
choosing
like,
to save the baby. I'm
Kill
choosing
that
this.
fucking baby!
Have you ever
No,
worked
that's
with
Wait,
What the fuck?
wait.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
race is
Let
the
me save the 5 elderly boomers so the fucking boomer doomer virus can come by and take them.
Oh my god, dude.
What race is the baby?
They basically turn back into babies anyway. But actually,
All right, 5 affected families or 1 family that's not affected.
What is this? Do we believe in reincarnation? Like,
What do you mean, Rowan?
No,
Yeah,
he means
for
that you
real.
have to
Alright.
take care of them all the same when they get old because they still have to wear diapers.
Okay.
He's not talking reincarnation. He's making a joke about how old people are basically just giant babies.
all right. Even though I work with them, I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, you're also not a
Yeah.
murderer. You choose to do nothing, so it's totally fine.
Well, I mean, I disagree because the choice in and of itself is to save 1 life or 5 lives. So whether you're talking about murder or not, you're still actively involved in choosing an option that results in someone's death.
There's
You
a difference
cannot.
between first-degree murder and negligent homicide, though. There's a difference. There's an order of how bad it is. So it's always better to do nothing because that means that you're just negligent.
I disagree because if you're doing nothing and you're getting it really depends on the situation, honestly. Sure. If you're completely uninvolved and you don't have the option, but you're still in this situation, like it's not negligence, you're making an active choice.
Either way, you're making an active choice.
No, I mean, I would argue that if this is like a metaphysical, like if a tree falls in the woods, does it still make a sound? Yeah, I mean, so like whether or not I'm there, something is still going to happen regardless, and it's whether or not you want to make it your personal responsibility. So like that's what you're arguing, is that it's always your personal responsibility, and I would argue that no, it's not always your personal responsibility to take over the guilt and ownership of everything that happens around you.
Yeah,
well, we know who the real sociopath through all this is.
You are.
Fuck my life. Shit.
I was going to say, Mufford said you are doing the action by having inaction.
Even in there, you made the active
Okay. So this is interesting. This brings up a good movie. Okay.
No, hold on. There's 1 baby chilling. There's 5 old people screaming at you for help.
Yeah.
To pull the lever to divert the track. They don't see the baby, or maybe they do. And like there's 5 old people screaming at you. So now doing nothing does make you involved because there's 5 old people screaming for their lives and 1 baby just chilling.
Okay.
They've all lived their lives, Roland.
I'm just adding in caveats, bro.
No, we could add caveats in, bro.
Again, you're trying to argue from a utilitarian perspective, and that's not always the correct perspective. It's a deontological, like it's a moral wrong to take an action that would result in the death of somebody.
Shove it up your ass and just Don't.
I'm just saying, it's a moral question. It's a moral question. But everybody nowadays only looks at it.
Okay. You want to talk morals? Well, you're morally affecting 5 different lives by doing nothing. 5 different families. 5 different, like.
But you're only looking at it from a utilitarian perspective.
What's a baby, bro? She can make another one, like in 9 months. Like,
but you're not. But you're not even trying to argue from the deontological aspect of the fact that your soul is going to be damned to hell because you caused the death of somebody else.
Me and Muffler Tape have the exact same outcome. We're just arguing over how we got there.
Yeah.
Like neither of us is pulling the lever.
Yeah, no, but I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, I mean, yeah, this one specifically, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pull the lever, but like, I mean, you know, I reject the premise is what I'm trying to say.
I fucking reject these nuts.
Just say it, man. Hey, you invited me to cause problems, and that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to cause problems, all right?
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Stop doing your job.
I'm gonna go get more drunk so that I become more obnoxious and rowdy.
Yeah, you fucking should, you motherfucker. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
God.
Stupid son of a bitch.
This isn't even like that high volume of alcohol.
I like your videos, you stupid fuck.
I bet you shower naked, you gay fuck.
Yeah, you fucking probably jerk off, you fucking homosexual.
Every night, baby.
Twice on Sundays.
Twice on Sundays? No, it's multiple times every day. I'm lonely.
Twice after the show tonight. What are you talking about?
Roland, are you gonna tell
them killing the baby?
No, we're not killing the fucking baby.
No, you psycho.
I would do nothing. All right, it doesn't make me a psycho. Fuck the old people, I guess. Fuck the elderly. That's the point here. What if they're all World War II veterans?
I heard Roman once.
It doesn't matter. They're going to die in like 6 months anyway.
If they're all World War II veterans, they'll all probably take the baby. That's true.
They made the greatest sacrifice for us, for the future, so they already
did. What if they weren't? What if they're 20, 30-year-olds? Like, what if they weren't elderly? I'm assuming we're still killing them.
This is not a boomer, okay, that we're trying to save. The boomers were selfish as fuck.
Okay, yeah. That might actually come up as a question, Pilgrim, but that's a good question. Yeah, what if they're like 30-year-olds?
I still say we kill them and let the baby live.
Hey, fuck you, sir.
Are any of them hot women?
Actually, right, yeah.
What if there's 5? Okay, what if there's 5 Sydney Sweeneys hypothetically right there?
No.
If you said Asian supermodels, I would have pulled that lever.
Hold on.
No, they aren't goth, Roman.
Hold on.
Okay, there's 5 goth chicks that are ready to marry you, Roman.
Baby's dead.
Baby's dead. You fucking child murderer.
You didn't even let me finish, bro. You didn't even let me finish.
He would be on 5 leashes all the time.
No.
I think you'd like that.
We're all into him, so like that means he gets to fucking have a lot of control there too.
Look, harems are great in fucking manga and anime, but in real life, they are chaos. Do not that is not something.
Speaking from experience, actually, never mind. You've never touched a female.
Roman would be the Sultan of Pennsylvania. All right, so we're killing the elderly. All right, but if they are 5 Sydney Sweeneys, what are we doing? 5 Sydney Sweeneys.
I don't need one.
Yeah, I know.
We
each get one.
How intact are they after the train hits them?
Yeah, like if their body still works.
The necrophilia argument. I never thought I'd heard that one tried.
Fucking egg.
Holy shit.
It took you that long to register that one?
Nope, I had my mouth agape.
Yeah, because
you have proof of that?
No.
Well, he would be able to show it if his boyfriend wasn't around.
Well, looks like their mouths are fine. Just the mouths and feet are fine. If I just got the picture.
All right, so fuck the elderly.
Yes, fuck the elderly.
In both ways.
That is fucking gross. You need to stop yourself. Clip that, somebody.
Bro,
Clip
you
that.
work at a fucking.
I was about to say he worked with elderly people.
You work at a
Fucking on a watch list. All right.
Just
Okay.
2 hours ago, you're saying Palpatine, like, you don't believe that anymore.
I don't
I
believe
don't.
that anyway. But this one's interesting. A trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself.
Do nothing.
What do you do?
Do nothing.
Do nothing. It's easy.
Yeah, because a clone doesn't have a soul. So, yep.
Whoa. They're 5 clones. They're 5 people.
This ain't like fucking Cody
Wait,
West and
hold
his
on.
wives, okay? We're talking 5 other yous. Do you know how fucking retarded this
That doesn't
world would
mean
get
it-
with
that
5
doesn't-
more of you, Roman?
No, that does not mean that the 5 of you have the same memories as you and act the same as you. That just means that
They're
they are 5.
clones of you.
Yes,
don't
they
mean
look
that-
like you.
Okay, well then basically they were fucking lab-grown test subjects. Boo fucking who? I'm the real thing.
So you're saying fuck them clones?
Yes.
They're not real,
Yes.
Roland.
All right, Roman, you're
They're
saying
not real, Roland.
They
They're not
don't have
real?
a soul. They're
You
not
see,
the original.
We'll
They don't have
put
a
this caveat
soul?
on it. They're all shadow clones, so it doesn't matter.
No, we're not putting
The
that.
moment they all
Now-
disappear, I get all their collective experience. And
No, that's not
If
a
one of them was
permutation that we're gonna
better than me, then sure. Okay, but no, that's not how this works. All right.
use. Yeah, but 5 of them could like do a lot.
yeah,
Have
5
you
of
watched
them-
Multiplicity? Okay, sometimes clones are retarded.
All right. Great Pilgrim.
Well, you brought the souls into it, and I don't have one either way, so I really don't know what to do.
You ginger piece of shit.
But yeah, I let the clones die. They're just numbers.
All right, clearly none of you guys have watched fucking Clone Wars, bro. God, they're all individual people.
That's propaganda. You bought into the Empire's propaganda. What is wrong with you?
It was an Empire. The Empire treated the clones like shit when the Empire came in.
Based.
Fuck, I don't know then, man. Like you just, yeah.
I don't know. All of these are like Ken Kaneki problems. Like,
Okay,
how
so
nice
I
can you
would-
be before it becomes a problem for you?
I would like to say that I would pull the lever to kill myself there, but I probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't be pulling the lever to kill
All
myself.
right,
I knew I was the original. Fuck no. Like, I'm
There
sorry.
can only be one.
Correct.
Unless this was
Okay,
some
but
like,
wait.
weird like twice problem where you're having a mental break over whether you're the real one or not.
See, 89% of people.
Also, if they are exact clones of you, they'd all want you to do whatever you choose. So therefore, they'd also want you to not to kill them, right? Or do each of the individual clones think they are the original?
Oh,
Doesn't matter. They're dead. They don't have souls.
Doesn't matter. I'm the one making the choice.
Like, it's crap. Like,
okay, they're dead now. We already splattered them.
How are you pulling the lever if you're tied up?
do you really
I don't
want to
know.
answer that question?
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards a mystery box with a 50% chance of containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of 10 people. Instead, what do you do?
This is a fucking AI robot question, is what this is.
Do nothing.
I mean, they're literally titled "Absurd Trolley Problems."
10% chance of 10 people? I'm going with the 10% chance over the 50% chance of 2 people.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that is technically the correct answer if you were to go by machine logic.
Yeah. Because if there's a 50% chance that there's going to be 2 people in there, then I just let 2 people die. But if there's a 10% chance that there's 10 people in the other one,
One is the hopeful. Yeah. One is the hopeful answer. The other one is the I don't want to cause as many problems answer. Right? So it's not as big a problem if 2 people happen to die compared
back.
to 10. So,
All right, Roman. A trolley is heading towards a mystery box with 50% chance of containing 2 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a mystery box with a 10% chance of 10 people instead. What do you do?
I think I pulled the lever. What do you guys do?
Yeah, because a 50% chance of 2 people is just not the.
I think there's a 75% chance of people agreeing with the 10% chance.
Hypothetically. 58 to 42. That's actually
people
kind of close.
We're really fucking struggling on that one. They're not very smart.
Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 sentient robots. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing one human instead. What do you do?
They're
let's
not
say
human.
Let the
Do
robots
nothing.
die.
Let's say it's 5 C3POs.
Let the robots die.
I was about to say, you just made this really fucking easy. Fuck them 3
Is C3PO sentient?
It says, yeah, I would assume so. It says killing them, so therefore, like, I don't know if that means that they.
Okay, so the obvious choice is to go human, but at the same time, I'm saying this online where my potential robot overlords can hear me say this. So for that purpose, I'm going to save the AI robots.
If they're 5 AI maids from evil lord of an intergalactic empire, I will actually choose to save the maids. Actually, to be honest,
that's true. That's true.
If they're goth women robots, I'm saving them.
It's 5 Nemus from Bleach. Might have something going.
Yeah, but if it's 5 Nemus, she could just destroy the train.
Nah, bro, she's like out of power.
One of the
Also,
robots has
why is
the super cube.
Why is that dude just like
inside your
standing
body?
up there?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. They're
Ouch,
robots.
ouch, it hurts.
We can take it back to Chrome's earlier point about how much is left after they're destroyed.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
think that they're actually like you can't bring them back because it says killing them. Like,
Nah, I'm still full on human supremacist.
I'm leaning towards do nothing and fuck the robots.
Yeah, I mean that would be the default answer. I mean, it would take an extreme
way, though,
situation.
Roman? Robots, not robots?
Like if it was Hassan Piker versus 5 robots, I'm choosing Hassan to die in that situation, man. I'm like pro robot made. All right. I'm just saying.
I'm doing nothing.
Or if it's Kanye, it would be the same difference in my opinion. But yeah, anyway.
He'd be sitting there on the track, like, hey man, they were just calling me Hitler. Why Hitler? It's all because they went to that island. I told them not to go to that island.
Brother, hi hitter.
Oh my god, dude.
He said, this is all because I gave my cousin head.
The actual conversation he had with fucking Jeffrey Epstein.
What if it was 5 gingers? Oh, 5 pilgrims? Let them die. Easy.
Well, Pilgrim would be down for that. I think he wants to die at some point.
Yes.
Women are pretty fucking hot though, man. I don't know. Like if it's a dude, I don't care. Sorry, bud. But like 5 redheads, I don't know, man.
Understandable.
Nope. Never
Wait,
again in
Roman,
my life.
I'm sorry, I would take a ginger chick over a goth chick.
What if they're goth gingers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they would be goths. Like you don't understand.
I'd save them.
Okay, exactly.
He said, you don't understand. They would be goths. Like, you don't understand. Dude. Like, God, like, Roman, hear me out first. Fuck. They will be goth women.
That's the default for redheads, don't you?
Yes, we're gonna get there. God, dude. It's like when you're telling like your evil plan to your group, and you're like talking about it, and Roman's like, Yeah, but if they were goth, and it's like, Roman, they will be goth. God, sit down.
Roland sounds like a disappointed dad.
Take a seat.
He should be disappointed in all of us right now. It's okay.
Take a seat, young Cruz.
Hey, you just doxed me.
You only said
I'm
that.
pretty sure you've said your own last name several times.
Yeah, you have.
Have I? Oh.
It's also in your fucking Instagram. You.
As long as you're not taking a Disney cruise, and then yeah. Anyway,
Roman, you know how many Roman cruises exist on the planet? Probably a fuck ton.
My name
Now,
is pretty common.
how many Roman cruisers that work at blank, 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 and live at apartment number?
What the fuck?
I didn't do
Not
nothing.
saying.
Fuck them
Wait, are
robots.
you related to
saying.
Ted Cruz? Is Ted Cruz your father who abandoned you?
Oh
No,
no!
man.
A trolley is heading towards 3 empty trolleys. They're worth $900,000. You could pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting 1 empty trolley, worth
Do I die?
$300,000 instead. What do you do?
They're both empty, right?
Yeah.
They're all
Do I
all
die?
empty.
Do I die in this scenario? Because if not,
Just pull the
I'm just
levers.
doing nothing.
This is
I'm just-
So
literally
now this is a
about
case
you.
of doing nothing gives you plausible deniability, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep. And also, will
Wait,
you be liable?
am I an employee of somebody that
Wait,
owns
wait,
one of the
No,
two
no,
separate
no.
trolleys?
You're not an
Wait.
employee. You're just a guy that's.
Oh,
forced-
then fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna get sued after this bullshit. I'm not
You
doing
know
anything.
what? I'm kind of like,
Is
you know what?
each
Wait,
trolley worth
But
$100,000,
here's
or
the
in
thing,
total
guys.
is that
Roman is a goth trolley.
Guys,
One of the trolleys is a goth woman. Don't worry about it. She's ready for you, buddy.
guys, the trolley that's heading towards there would have people in it.
It doesn't say
Does it
that.
say
You're
that?
trying to up the ante on this bullshit.
No, the trolley's moving, so you'd assume there'd be people in it. There'd be at least one person driving it.
Well, that dude's dying either way. Okay.
If there's no lives involved, I'm just going for whatever causes the most chaos. In which case, I'm doing nothing in this scenario.
I'm kind of doing nothing because I kind of just want to see the mass fucking like you know
Exactly,
what?
yeah.
Fuck
That's
them
it.
trolleys.
That's an accelerationist / George Carlin answer, and I approve of that message.
All right, so we do nothings.
Yeah, fuck it. Do nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I'm not involved in this. This ain't my
Watch
circus, not my monkey.
Watch these fucks.
Yeah, 5 do nothings. Watch the carnage. 77% of people disagreed with us.
Those fucks. Value judgment assholes.
I'm gonna assassinate that. Never mind.
Oh my god,
You guys-
what kind of
you guys
stupid
know what I
fucking
was-
question is this? What,
Oh no,
what
a
kind
trolley
of
is
eco-terrorist?
CO2 per year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. What do? I do nothing. You know why I do nothing? Because we build another trolley and replace it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Do nothing.
I would say do nothing.
Because if I do
Yeah.
something, if I do
This is
something,
the
then I'm liable.
eco-terrorist question.
Are the 5
If
people
I do,
goth?
then I'm liable for the fucking or if I don't do nothing, then I'm liable for the damage. If I pull the lever.
Are the 5 people goth women?
There's not 5 people involved in this one, Roman.
It says
Well,
a trolley is
Roman would vote for Hitler if he were a goth woman.
All right, Roman's gonna be bumping WW3 by Kanye West. He's gonna be like, "Why did you call me Hitler?" Roman's gonna be like, "I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head." Head.
Okay,
you're
wait,
saying
Roman.
that a
Roman.
lot
If your cousin was goth,
Oh no!
if your cousin was goth,
All right, I'm saying do nothing.
same.
I agree.
So what's the question here?
If your
I would do
cousin was
nothing.
goth,
38. Oh my God, that's how many. Wow, man, a lot of people are eco-terrorists, man. I'm just saying.
Facts. And I go to school for environmental science, and I still voted do nothing because I understand that they'll just put another one there. So what's the point? Might as well just let this one be around.
Yeah, facts. Okay, like if the demand is there for it, it's going to exist. That's how it works.
Yeah, there's no point. You help the environment in other ways. That's just
That's why women sports don't do well.
Yeah, this is quite literally the question of like, would you be an eco-terrorist or not?
And 62% of people were like, "Fuck yeah, I'll totally do that. That's the righteous thing."
8,081,002 votes.
That is crazy.
Oh no, you're a reincarnated being who will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem. What do you do? So do you kill all 5 of yourselves, or do you?
Well, if I have this many
Crimson.
reincarnations, I'm just going to keep getting reincarnated, so do nothing.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is the Subaru answer.
Yeah, because I'll get reincarnated 6 times, and then after that, this guy will just always be saved. I'll always end up in the trolley problem, but the guy at the top will always live.
What if the guy at the top is the first one, and all the other ones are the next ones?
Well, yeah, because these guys all like. Let's assume they're all, at certain ages of their lives, and okay, here's
how many lives you live.
Yeah. So if you live like 5, that's 5 extra lives. But if you kill yourself, that's 5 extra lives right there too.
It's all you. It's a zero-sum game.
Still doing
it doesn't
nothing.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'm
It
still
doesn't,
doing nothing.
it doesn't really matter. So I would do nothing.
This one hurt my brain.
Either way, I'm going to end up in this situation. But here's the question: do you remember? Right.
This is a Hindu logic problem. This is if you fucking reincarnate, does it really matter? Like this is a fucking.
If I'm the guy here, if I'm the guy here on the left, do I remember when I get hit first, and then I'm the guy here on the right, and I end up in that guy?
The pro-Rudius or the anti-Rudius
So,
angle.
and like, do I live their entire lives, or do I just embody their consciousness at this moment during the trolley?
It says you will eventually be reincarnated as every person in this classic trolley problem.
Yeah,
which
so
means you live their entire lives.
Yeah, if you're reincarnated, you would believe it's the entire life.
It's particularly the eventually, meaning that you will die and then become one of them, and then that person will die and become the other person. So
I'm going with do nothing still.
Yeah. I mean that's my
doing
default.
nothing.
Yeah, same here.
Doesn't matter. Besides, if all of these are your reincarnations, they already know what's coming, so they've pretty much just accepted it.
Yeah. If anything, it may encourage you to do more than the limited time you have in each of those 5 lives.
Yeah, what if in those 5 lives you do like some crazy cool shit that really helps the world?
Yeah, like you're Dr. Skinner, and then you decide to poison everybody.
No.
I just want one. I just want one life, bro.
People disagree. Wow, this one was really close. This one was really close.
Oh, those people are fucking dumb.
Ronnie says, Roman, next question. Roman and a goth girl are on the track. Do you save Roman at his one chance to get laid, but you hit Hayden Christensen?
No.
Roman, the real question is, if you were reincarnated as a goth girl, would you touch yourself?
Hell yes.
Yes.
Okay. Here's one for you, Roman. If you woke up like tomorrow and you were just like a goth chick, would you fuck your homies?
Oh my God!
Don't fucking say yes. I swear to God.
Roman's like, please don't fuck me.
I was like, I swear to God. He wouldn't even be a hot goth chick, so it wouldn't matter.
What the fuck?
I dated a hot goth chick. She was crazy. Sex was
Oh my
wild.
god.
She was crazy.
Bro, I'm better looking than you are, all right?
You're not better looking than she was. So if I just put long purple hair on you,
Let's just assume that, like, tomorrow, for whatever reason, he wakes up as the hottest goth chick ever. Roman, would you, in that scenario, fuck your homies?
No.
He's licking his lips. He's sitting there licking his lips.
Roman would be a lesbian goth chick. That's how that would work out.
I would scissor with other goth chicks.
No, you wouldn't. You would like dick, you old fucking pervert.
You're not calling me a pervert, are you, Roland? Really?
I'm not denying anything. It's just bringing attention to something.
I mean, we already know he likes dick. I mean, he has 4 exceptions.
As a
Exceptions.
goth chick, would you get with one of your exceptions?
Yo, 100%, dude. He would. I don't even want to. Listen.
What is that? What is that? You only want to do it when you have a dick? What's wrong with you, bro? Come on, man. Fuck.
You're damn
I'm so
right.
sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
He said you only want to do it when you have a dick.
I want to be the one that's doing the fucking, not the one that's being fucked.
You also did say
So,
that.
so you want your dick in Palpatine's ass?
You also want your balls.
That's a
stepped
nasty asshole, bro.
on. You want your balls stepped on.
Nah, man, it could be tasty.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm done.
I'm done with this. How did the trolley problem bring us here? How?
Where's my fucking knife? I'm going to samurai seppuku.
In Minecraft. How do we get here? How did we get here? I want to go back to the times when we were singing songs about Mein Kampf 2 chapters a night. Bring me back to the Kanye days.
Okay, Muffler Tape brought it up, though.
How my
Muffler Tape brought it up, though.
I
Why
really
the
hope
No,
to
this is
God
great.
that Ronnie is
Dude, you're
recording
awesome,
this.
man. Like, I'm having so much fun with you guys tonight. This is good shit.
Where the fuck did he go to that island?
It takes asking
Roland.
the right question.
What about did he go to
Roland.
that island?
Roland, go to the next
Yo,
slide, bro.
Muffler Tape, would you buy
Wait,
a shirt?
Roman.
What was the question for me?
You wait.
Would I buy?
Would you buy a shirt that says why the F? It just says F, like not fuck, but just says F. Why the F? WTF? Would you go to that island? And then it just has like a little island with a T-Rex on it. But
I mean, yeah.
it's referring to like the Epstein Island.
Yeah, I would totally buy a shirt like that, and I'd wear that around. And then if anybody asked me questions, I would judge them harshly. Okay.
Because people would be like, "Oh, Jurassic Park," and you'd be like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Some people would be like, "I heard that one episode of the RoloRome cast that one time."
Bullshit. Nah, bro. Nah. No,
Pilgrim,
yeah, you're right.
what you want to ask me?
Whoa!
If you woke up a goth chick and one of your homies wanted to hit, would you let them?
Depends on the homie.
He'd want to know what it feels like.
Shit.
If Rolo wanted to hit,
No, fuck you.
No.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't
Wouldn't
know,
you know-
Rolo.
No, I know.
Hold on,
That
Roland.
was-
Rolo, you want to go.
Hold on,
no,
Roland.
I
What if you didn't know that it was me?
I would
What if you
find
didn't know
a
that
way
it was
to
me?
help him change back. That would weird me the fuck out.
What,
You would just
what
swipe
if you didn't know
right
that it was me?
or whatever it is.
No, he would come
What
to
if
me
you didn't
for
know that it was
help.
me?
I'm sure
I
that he would
actually
come to
would.
me for help. And I'd be like, yeah, no,
He'd
no.
do what for you? He'd do what for you?
He would ask me for help.
Oh,
That's not what you said the first time.
Yeah, you're smarter than you. You stupid little cunt.
Roland, what if you didn't know that the goth girl was me, though? What if I just didn't say anything? Then what?
Then I guess that's all on you.
You're baiting him is
Well.
what you're doing at that point.
Yeah, that's
You
all
fucking
on you.
trap. You trap motherfucker, you.
Yeah, I was gonna
Imagine
He's
after you wake up the
he's
next
only a
morning.
trap if he still has the dick, though.
I don't know. It's debatable.
It's not though, because I wouldn't want to like put my. I don't want
What?
to fuck. I don't want to say any of this.
Say it, pussy.
I don't really want to utter any of the words that I'm thinking of right now. Like,
Say
Do
it, pussy.
Think it through. It's okay. It won't hurt you.
I would not want to like insert my cock into a female version of my friend. It's the same way that I think that fucking like it's the same way that I think that like a female version of like anime characters is weird. Like when you gender swap all the characters, it's fucking weird. It's weird because then you have like Naruto and Sasuke are gonna start fucking each other now because they're lesbians. Like it's weird fan art fucking shit. You know what? God damn it, because someday when this podcast is still going on 20 fucking 40, 500 million years, 10,000 years of fucking RoloRome cast is going on, there's going to be some fucking Tumblr slut drawing fan art of this exact conversation. And I'm going to hate it in the grave. I'm going to be rolling.
No, man, they're gonna hook your coffin up to a generator, and the spin will power humanity for the next 100 years.
Yeah, they'll be making like AI fucking porn of like Roman turning it. Today, I'm gonna turn into a goth girl, haha. And like you just fucking like ding, and he's like, I'm gonna go molest all my friends. Like,
Our next video, Ronnie.
Wouldn't say it like that, bro.
He's like, I wouldn't say it.
Oh, sorry. No, that. I'm waiting them.
It's just like really beautiful and calming music. Today I'm a goth girl, and I'm gonna go molest my friends. It's just like skips off into the woods in Pennsylvania somewhere to find
It is
you.
a future fucking anime that will be produced at some point in time.
I mean,
I'm gonna make that anime.
I will say that I have stumbled across some similar things on the internet. I won't say where, but I have stumbled across them.
Roman, you asked me. Roman, you literally asked me, "What if I didn't tell you?" Implying that there is a possibility that you wouldn't tell me.
I mean, he was licking his lips earlier.
It's like, how tempted can I make my buddy?
If I turned into a hot chick, dude, I would immediately be like, I'd be telling everybody in the Discord. I'd be telling all you guys. I'd be like, yo, dude, guys, I don't know what the fuck. Help.
No, like I'd tell you 8 times out of 10, but like 2 out of 10 times I wouldn't tell you. So you would just have to hope and pray that it's one of those 8 times.
I feel like Logan's goth chick would have green or blue hair. Do you guys agree?
So you're saying
would
two
you
times out of
believe
10,
some crazy
you would
goth
try
chick?
to deceive your friend into fucking you?
Yes, like you literally would deceive.
It's like 20% of the time, I'm gonna lie to you, buddy. You know what
You're
I'm
like
saying?
bisexual Emperor Palpatine.
Trying to make a fucking Force Ghost or something. I don't know, man. Shit.
Fucking.
Proceed to the next question, Roland.
The thought that even if it's a woman, that it is still like a friend that was a guy.
Okay, how long were you a woman?
Because you're fucking the soul at that point of a person.
Oh my god, bro.
Wait, what the fuck is? Wait, what? Wait, whoa! Where did that fucking come from? Like, I don't
You know what I
understand
mean?
that.
Because if they're both genders, like if they were both genders, right? But it's the same personality.
Bro, have you watched a Heinlein movie?
No. Hold on. You
All
would
right.
therefore be in love. Like if you're banging them, and it was the same exact person, and you knew that, you're in love with that person as a soul, not as a physical form.
Who said anything but
Sure.
love? We just said fucking.
But I'm gonna up the ante. Okay, I'm gonna use an example from a sci-fi
Are you saying
movie.
that you're
Are
in
we
love with
going
me,
back
Roland?
to Rolo talking about getting banged by a dude?
What the fuck? When did I talk about that?
When he's just taking you, Urgh. You fucking grunting, right? Yeah, I
Fuck
seen
up,
that.
bro.
clip.
I was making fun of Attack on Titan at that point in time, and also Roman at the same time. So I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Nah,
You
man,
stupid
you're
motherfuckers.
definitely gay.
It's fake news. It's the fakest news I've ever
You
seen.
were half an
man.
hour late today. You are so gay.
It only works if you use Trump's voice. Okay, it doesn't work other
It's
Roland,
fake news.
Roland is gay.
Rolo is fake
Everybody
news. He
knows
is
that
the
when you show up.
fakest of news.
Listen, shut up, Crimson. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
Stop.
You
I
silly
am
little man.
talking here. I
Silly
am
little man.
talking here.
Yes.
Shut up.
No, you're
Nobody
not. You don't have
cares.
anything to say.
You're
I
getting
go in here.
deported.
I go in
You're
here.
getting
Oh my
sent back
God.
to Mexico.
Look at
You
Melania.
filthy
Melania.
fucking immigrant.
Melania.
Get out of here.
Melania.
We're putting you across the
Melania.
wall. Our big,
Oh, thank
beautiful,
you, Melania.
amazing
Melania, are you
border
seeing
wall.
Are you
And no
seeing
one's
this?
going to give a shit about
Look at
anything
this
you have to
fool.
say.
This fool's
I
man,
can
he
keep
does
going
nothing. He
for
does
much
nothing.
longer than
Look
you,
at his
and I will
channel.
prove it
His channel
because
does
I'm going to keep
absolutely
talking,
nothing. I don't
and you
understand
can't
what
do
he does.
anything
He
about
doesn't
it.
talk.
We're just going to
Melania,
sit
you
here
see this
and
man
argue
talking?
with
He's
each
saying what he's
other,
supposed to be
not
saying.
actually listening to what
He's
the other
saying
person is
nothing.
saying,
He's saying
and just
nothing.
pretending like this is
Okay, I
some
don't understand
relevant
what he's saying.
conversation at this point. And I don't really give a
I really
shit
don't
because I'm
talking
just
over
understand
each
what he's
talking
other.
out my
saying.
Oh
ass
my
at this
God.
point. I'm literally just like
He
waving
doesn't
my
really
hands
do it.
around
Just,
in my
you
room.
really can't
I should be
understand
working
it.
on something else, but
He's
instead,
fucking
here
talking.
we are,
He's
just
never
shouting at
doing
each other,
anything with his channel. He's
impersonating
just
I'm
Trump,
sorry, Roman. I
pretending
created
like
the
that we're
apocalypse.
actually like
Tiny
going
little
somewhere with
Crimson
all of
Law.
this.
That's what I
I
call
don't
it.
really
The
give a
tiniest
shit.
little
I
Crimson Law ever.
don't want to
He is
hear
the
it from
tiniest
you,
little thing.
you
He's got no
stupid
channel, no
fucking
followers.
Pennsylvanian redneck
Everybody thinks
jackass.
he's
I
silly.
don't give a
I
shit.
heard he fucks
I
his
really
sister.
don't.
I never
Just
said
shut
it,
the
but his
fuck
brother
up
did.
already,
I don't
okay?
know. His brother told me live on stream he did.
He's so
All right, Roman, I'm going to give you a sci-fi situation. Okay, this is a Robert Heinlein.
We just
Yo,
spent like
that
2.5 minutes.
You know what,
shouting at
dude?
each other.
You know what, dude? High fucking five.
Yeah, you guys did a great fucking job. All right.
Yeah.
So, Roman, this is
phenomenal.
That one's getting its own clip.
That was the most spectacular ever that I've ever seen.
All right,
was the
Mo,
best
go.
performance we have ever done on stage.
I just want to
hats
tell
off
you
to
that my
Rolo.
lip
He
has
was an
not
amazing
quivered once.
Roman,
I love
this
it.
is a
he
time
did it
travel paradox
amazingly.
issue
Absolutely
where if you're
phenomenal
a
storytelling, gentlemen. Phenomenal
Roland, shut up.
storytelling.
if you're a person that's born with both genitalia, all right, and you choose to be a girl at first, and then later in your life you choose to be a male, and you go back in time and then fuck yourself, and you end up being your own, like you are your own progenitor. All right, that's a Robert Heinlein short story that he wrote that they turned into a fucking movie with Ethan Hawke. I shit you not. Okay, it is a disturbing movie. Okay, but I'm laying this out there that, hey, if you're just like a hot goth chick that's kind of confused, and then you're like, you know what, I'm going to do this thing, and then you end up, like getting disfigured, so you become a man, and then you turn around and go back in time, and you end up fucking yourself because you really like yourself, Would you do that as a goth chick?
1,000% yes.
I respect it. That's a fucked up movie. You should look it up. All right, it's a good one though too. A really good one. Ethan Hawke doesn't get enough respect.
You do it to yourself just to be like, you know
shit,
what?
let me look it up for you.
You pity fuck yourself just so you're like, you know what? He needs it.
Roland, you pity fuck yourself constantly. All right.
The only female who's ever fucked is himself.
What?
This is a whole level.
The only female he ever fucked was himself.
This is a
Can
whole
we just go
level of
into-
go fuck yourself that I don't want to listen to.
Can we just go into the next question, please?
Yeah, he did suggest that earlier too.
I literally
talking about the fact that I like.
It's called
Ben,
predestination, Roman. Predestination. Yeah, you're welcome, bud. It's a good movie, dude. It's legitimately good. So
It's a good movie, dude. It's really good, dude.
Bro,
Robert
go to the
Heinlein's
next
fucked up,
fucking
dude.
question.
Isn't he the
I've
one who
been up
wrote
since
Starship
4
Trooper?
a.m.
Yes,
Fucking question, please.
to explain, okay, Robert Heinlein is significant to Rolo because he made Starship Troopers, right? But he also did other books like, Stranger in a Strange Land and then Moon is a Harsh Mistress. But one of the books that Robert Heinlein did was called Time Enough for Love, okay? And if you look up Time Enough for Love, it's about an immortal character called Lazarus Long that makes clones of himself, okay, as female twins. And he fucks himself because he knows he's so full of himself that the only person that could really love him is himself. Okay, so Robert Heinlein is weird, but he's good sci-fi. All right, so anyway, moving on. I didn't read that book. I just know of it. Anyway, sorry.
Sounds like you're the kind of guy who would look up something called TS Revolution.
Oh no!
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay.
Do yourself
Oh,
a
no!
favor and don't look it up because it is very NSFW.
Sure. You're good.
Oh
The
no!
Trolley's headed- yeah.
Oh no! Charlie's heading towards nothing. You fucking retard! It's heading towards nothing. But you kind of want to prank the trolley drivers. Just fuck. What do you do?
Keep on going. But fellas, I have a more important question. So my
A kid actually
brother
got
just-
arrested for a kid just got arrested for doing this shit. So
I was
would
gonna
not
say.
touch that level.
I was gonna say I wouldn't touch shit, bro. What if it diverts the car by like 2 hours? I was just trying to get home.
Yeah, I'm not getting arrested for nothing. I ain't committing no crimes.
To be fair, the kid actually like almost intentionally derailed a fucking train by doing that. So
65% of people disagree.
Dude, people are fucking crazy, bro. What the hell?
Yep.
Why would they do that, man? What the fuck?
Internet clout.
Yeah,
A retarded
fuck
fucking kid.
That's the Johnny Somali bullshit happening, man.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he's facing 31 years. So
All right, Roman. Anyway,
Sorry, Roman.
what were you saying?
So my brother just because apparently he is watching the podcast right now, and he wants me to look up what sounding is, and I don't know what that is.
No.
What the hell?
No.
Actually, you know what? Roman, you look it up.
As fucked up as I am, I don't know what that means. So by all means, brother, that is on you if you look that up. All right.
I could tell you what it means, and it is fucking awful.
I'll tell you what it means.
It's like we're about to see some private chat truth bombs happening here.
No,
Most likely, yeah.
I think I can just actually tell you.
Oh
I
my
could-
god!
It's one man, one jar.
Yep. Now you understand.
That sounds hot as hell.
Roman's gonna have his nuts stepped on while he's getting sounded by a goth girl.
Wait,
Bro,
Roman.
sounding is the act of inserting a metal
Stop.
rod into your urethra. Sounding tubes are meant to be used medically, but some people figured out that they can experience it sexually. Yo?
Do you know
Wait,
what
yo!
your
You
urethra is?
can't say yo like that! Get the fuck out of here!
no.
Roman,
That's fine.
hold on. Everyone quiet. Do you know what your urethra is?
No. Well,
Fuck off!
your dick, right?
This is also the motherfucker that didn't know a fish was an animal. You went to the same school as me. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Yes. You might as well say it's your dick.
It's the
You're
That sounds
okay.
like Pain Olympics is what that sounds like.
You're
Okay?
okay with sticking a metal rod.
Roman,
up your
it's the
dick.
hole in your penis. Your penis hole, your pee hole, where your pee and your cum comes out of.
I can only hope that someone clips that out of context for like some random fucking like that's fucking amazing.
What was that retarded ass laugh, dude?
You know what? For a second, once again, I just thought of the fact that he.
That he didn't know a fish was an animal.
No, dude.
God damn it, Ronnie, you're doing God's work, sir. Bless you.
He is. Ronnie is. But actually, no, Crimson, even funnier. I went back in time and I was thinking about the fact that he reads 2 chapters of Mein Kampf before bed. That one gets me, dude. That's so funny that he had to include that into the song. It wasn't enough that all of his homies wore swastikas on their shoulders. It wasn't enough that all of his homies were dressed like that. Now he's like, and I also read 2 chapters of Mein Kampf every night before bed.
Dude's in a fucking religion worshiping Hitler. That's what that is. That's some crazy
You guys
shit
get what
right
I'm
there.
saying, bro? How do you guys feel about what I'm saying? That he's trying to like start black Nazism type shit. Like I bet you all of his
we're talking about the Dark Reich.
All of his little group of followers will probably be fucking Nazis.
Well, not only just that, man, but like extremism exists regardless, man. Like you got to think back to the '60s and shit.
Well,
When
how
you had,
did you
like the
feel
Black
about what I
Panthers
said
and
about-
stuff, man.
How'd you feel about what I said about whether or not he actually got elected as a president? Like, if he just stood up and was like, yo, kids, like inner city kids would be lining up to join that shit. Kids outside the inner city, all the rich kids would be lining up to join his little fucking cult of basically.
No. I don't agree with that because those kids are probably in gangs and those gangs are doing their own fucking thing. They ain't listening to Kanye, but
No, not all that.
I'm being real with you, dude. Like the gang life, like in inner cities and shit. Nah, man, that ain't the same deal, bud.
All right, I'm not talking about just that, but I'm talking about a lot of things.
Like, does he have influence on some level? Sure, man, but like their gang boss is going to be the one that they're taking orders from, man.
All right,
like,
what if the gang bosses get paid off to fucking join that shit?
I mean, then you're talking about like like Jew money, right? Like that's
Hitler-
that's fucking implicate. No, I'm joking, but no, dude, no.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, Hitler
no.
did that. He paid off the mafias and shit like that to be all right with the Gestapo coming around.
I don't know the history on it, but if that's the case, then yeah, sure. Like I see what you're saying is plausible, okay, but I don't necessarily know if that's what would happen in America. To be honest with you.
I'm also not saying that he would do it. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah, it's plausible. Yeah.
But I think he is, like, if he tries again in, like, 10, 15 years to fucking run for president, he might have a whole party that's like...
The dude's Bernie Sanders' age at that point, man. What the fuck? No, man.
He's
like,
in his 40s.
Yeah, but no, in 10, 15 years, he'd be 50, 55. Like, he'd be old as fuck at that point, man. Nah, dude. Like, people ain't going to listen to this dumbass.
I mean,
like,
Donald Trump is...
How old was Hitler while he was at prime?
Pretty sure Hitler was in his 40s.
Yeah, no, but but you would be beyond that though. That's the whole thing. And in addition, I see America is totally different because the younger generations are smaller than the millennials. I'm part of the millennials, so I'm sorry that I mean, hey, dude, we inherited some shit.
No,
It's still fucked up.
Technically speaking, I am part of the millennials, and Ronan is not.
If you're under 27 years old, you're probably
I was about
not
to
a
say,
millennial.
I'm older than you, and I'm not a millennial, so I call fucking cap.
Yeah, you guys are some Gen Z motherfuckers, bro. You got that TikTok brain, all right?
Bro, no,
I ain't got no TikTok brain, just an obsession with astrophysics.
Fuck you,
mean,
I don't look
fair
up
enough.
TikTok.
I got shit on astrophysics to talk to you about at some point, probably for a Monday Night Mayhem. Anyway.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point of the Monday Night Mayhem.
Yeah.
Also,
But
when I looked it up last time, it said millennial goes up to 2000, and I was born in 2000. So,
yeah, I mean that's like 2000, 2002, somewhere around there. Like that's honestly where it's at, and I respect it.
No, it's 2000. Is the cap. After that, it's Gen Z.
You're okay. So like where I'm in the middle of millennial, you're like a tweener. Like you're like kind of like on the borderline. So I mean, like you're not gonna have like the exact same perspective as.
I thought the end was 97.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure millennials ended at 97.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
that
don't
makes
know.
sense.
All I can say is last time I looked it up, it said 2000.
Look it up again.
I don't know.
I just was watching some debates and shit like that, and I saw some stuff about it being like 27-year-olds and under, and then till like the current graduating class, basically something along those lines.
The 27-year-old thing checks out because what I saw was basically that the cutoff was like 97.
Maybe it
Yeah.
is. I don't know.
Yeah, because like I distinctly remember pre-internet, okay, like where I had to have a fucking phone book that I carried around with me.
I distinctly remember that too.
Well, okay. I'm not going to make a
You're
value
younger
judgment.
than me, and I never experienced any of that. So again, cap.
No, I experienced that because my mom ran a business out of the household.
But it also depends on where you grew up too, is what I would say. In the South, okay, I would say that I distinctly remember that, and it wasn't a thing. Like YouTube wasn't even a thing until like I was graduating high school, man. I
remember my parents getting their first cell phones when I was like 5. And I also remember like the phone book and using the phone book to call my friends on the street.
Yep.
And learning how to use the phone, and my mom doing graphic design. She was a graphic designer, so she had 2 old monitors and computers and shit upstairs that she would use. And that office is what I'm in now. And
maybe I was just exposed to technology before you, because like I remember computer shit like back in like 96, 97.
But my neighbors were like babysitting me and shit. I gamed at their houses. I was born in 2000 in December, so I mean, like when 2005 came, I was old enough to like understand shit. It's just that's when my parents got phones. That's when my dad's like business like gave him a phone. That he was.
I didn't have a phone until after my parents divorced. All right, and then it was like, hey, I need to keep in contact with you, you little motherfucker. And so it's like, here's your phone. I'm like, okay, yes, daddy. Like that's how that works.
I had an Xbox with Xbox Live before I had an Xbox for a couple of years before I had Xbox Live.
I had a computer, not an Xbox with Xbox Live, but I had a computer and I was playing WoW with over a 1,000 millisecond, which is over a 1 second ping to the WoW servers. And I was like timing my fucking abilities, going like, okay, it seems like now is the right time to hit that button. Okay, now it seems like it's the right time to hit that button. That's
crazy.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking wild, man. It was cool times. It was different.
Yeah, it was. I was playing all the Cartoon Network games on there, and the fucking Bionicle game, and there was like the Star Wars MMOs and the Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Shout out. I was playing all that shit on this old box ass computer, dude. Shit was great.
Any Club Penguin fans in here?
I was never a fan.
That. I remember
Wizard 101 though. Fuck yeah.
What was that fucking website? It was Newgrounds, man. That's what I remember in high school, like chilling at Newgrounds, because I remember Newgrounds before YouTube was even a fucking thing, man. And I remember YouTube
was
vaguely
2007.
because
isn't Newgrounds basically just where people post animated porn at this point?
Well, probably at this point, but back in the day, it was where you would play fucking video games and shit, and that's where a lot of like the 2D Flash games came from and stuff, So we were playing these like stick figure fucking Flash games and all this other shit at school, using like the computer labs and stuff, So like when we were in our downtime, not doing on our projects and stuff like that, not doing like CAD or other work, we were dicking around like playing games and fucking off and stuff, and like we were using Newgrounds. Like I only remember YouTube vaguely for music back in high school. Like it wasn't really a thing until after I was out of high school when Google already fucking bought their ass and shit. Like I don't only remember vague memories before that. I mean, because dude, Facebook wasn't cool in high school. MySpace was cool in high school where you could fucking customize your page and do cool stuff like that, where you were looking at HTML and like changing the way your web page would, load and stuff, man. Like it wasn't the same thing as Facebook. Facebook was like, you're all uniform and it's gray and it's bullshit and stuff. And it's like, Facebook is gay. That's what we would say back in the day, man. But I mean, times change, obviously. Now boomers use Facebook only. Nobody uses Facebook.
Is gay, as the website where it taught you how to hack people.
Pretty much.
I have never made a Facebook account.
You are a lucky bastard, because I had a Facebook account and then I canceled it back during Barack Obama, like back 2012-ish era. when they were like, yes, we're actively spying on American citizens. I was like, fuck this, delete. And then a couple years later, my mom was like, no, motherfucker, like you need to stay in contact with the family. So you're going to have a Facebook account. And I'm sorry, in the South, you do what your parents tell you to do, and because it's a respectful thing to do. And so I was like, all right, yes, ma'am.
Do what their parents tell them to do. See,
I
my
mean,
parents told me that I
you know.
wasn't allowed to have a Facebook when I was younger, but I made an Instagram instead later
My
on.
mom is terribly paranoid, and she made me get Life 360, but I never turned on the GPS on my phone because it drains battery, so it never even worked, and she didn't complain.
Dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, don't turn on fucking low GPS, and don't have your fucking Wi-Fi on whenever you travel, because like it's actively pinging off of Wi-Fi signals off of people's IP addresses, wherever they have a router and stuff. So yeah, just simple things you can do to not be a total retard in today's day and age. Make them work for your information. Make them use the satellite or the cell tower.
Muffler tape. I'm not fucking Walter White. I'm
just saying, man. Fuck.
I make retarded ass YouTube content. I do not need to hide.
I'm just saying, okay? I hate them, all right? Because, 04, all right? Like, you have to understand, like, as much as Roman likes to rail against Republicans and shit, man, like, I lived during Bush years, okay? And so, like, rather than joining the military and doing, like, patriotic shit, I was like, nah, fuck that, dude. This is horrible shit. Blah, 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 and stuff, right? So, like, I remember the original anti-war movement, the reason why, all these fucking punk rock bands and shit were the way they were and stuff, right? So, like, and then they sold out and they became like, oh, yeah, Rage for the Machine, right? There was, like, a whole bunch of, and anyway, if you live long enough, you'll understand what I'm saying, right? Shit is cyclical like a motherfucker in the, like it churns faster and faster, the more we're exposed to the internet. That's the best way I can say that to you.
Everyone just pushes the pendulum every fucking time they're in power.
Yes, 100%. Because they can. And there's no repercussions until shit actually falls off the rails. Until somebody actually holds the lever and pulls, and you're like, yeah, this motherfucker gonna, right? Until somebody does that, like, yeah, there's no repercussions ever. Yeah, 100%.
Pull the lever.
Yeah. So anyway, Roman, hey, we're on to the next question. All right. Fucking unmute yourself, you bitch. Let's join in the conversation. I terrorize you because, like, I want you to, like, be a part of this. All right.
Oh no!
What is this?
A trolley
Inebriated Gastari? What the fuck?
A trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever to run into the other track, running over someone who litters instead. What do? You kill the litterer.
A good citizen versus a bad citizen. If you look, this is double branding. Okay, this is a bad citizen or a good citizen, and they're saying that one person's that litters.
I do nothing.
I know how I would answer if I was Japanese.
I think I do nothing.
If I was Japanese, I would fucking pull that lever because the Japanese are fucking hardcore about you fucking their shit up and
so I'm hardcore about littering, but I can let just nothing happen and then make him yell at him to pick up the litter, and the other guy dies.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree. But if you were Japanese, they would look at it differently.
I don't care enough about the trolley problems anymore to answer.
Sure. I mean, I respect it.
They get even crazier. Roman!
Roman!
Like, at this point, they're not even fun. They're just, like, retarded.
Roman, there's a golf girl!
We were, me and you, Rolo, we were fucking horrible people compared to what society says. Anyway.
Apparently. Due to a construction error, a trolley is stuck in an eternal loop. If you pull the lever, the trolley will explode. And if you don't, the trolley and its passengers will go in circles for eternity. What do? What stoned-ass people came up with this, bro?
Well, here's the thing. These people will survive the death of the universe as it expands because it's going to spin for eternity. It's going to be there. It will survive as space-time itself is ripped asunder. So they will actually be immortal if you let them stay on that trolley.
I don't agree with that. All right, I'll follow up because there was a dramatic silence. I'll say that I think that space-time is cyclical, and there's an expansion and contraction that happens periodically, so it doesn't matter. The same stuff is still here regardless, and it expands or it contracts in on itself, causes a new Big Bang, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I don't think there's a beginning or an end. I think that everything is eternal, period.
I don't think
so. It doesn't matter.
I don't really think there's enough evidence to support that idea. Especially
You're right.
Especially
You're right.
with the increasing acceleration of the universe itself.
But I think that part of that is because of the way they're looking at the astrophysics of it itself, and there's issues with it. But what I would say that, so you're talking about the expansion problem, right? Well, the issue with expansion is that they don't know because they think that it's dark matter. They've spent billions of dollars looking for dark matter and they still can't fucking find it.
You're incorrect on 2 points. One, it's not dark matter. They call it dark energy. Two, there's actually a working theory. It's called vacuum energy, and it's generated by empty space as quantum fluctuations create and destroy particle pairs.
So the absence of anything creates something.
Because of quantum fluctuations. This involves quantum physics.
Sure. Okay. So I would actually agree with that part of it, but it wouldn't result in the destruction of the universe because it would just be ever expanding forever, and it's creating itself wherever it doesn't exist. So it's like
incorrect again. Because what's happening is effectively empty space itself is expanding, and at some point it will start to expand faster than the speed of light. And soon it will be expanding so fast it will rip every single particle in the universe apart. Nothing will be able to remain stable. And then the universe will become completely even in energy, and it's done. There's nothing there.
So what happened before the Big Bang itself? It's only like, right. But what I'm trying to tell you, though, is that you're looking at a wave of energy, right? And you're looking at from the initial pulse of that energy, and you're only looking at the wave in part as it stands right now. But we don't have enough data to see the change over time because we have a limited understanding of the data set. Like, that's my argument of it. I'm saying that our knowledge is incomplete because you're only looking at part of the wave. And so it only looks like it's going in one direction because you haven't reached the crest, right?
You're saying we don't know enough, therefore we must come to this conclusion that it's cyclical. I disagree because you can explain this without a cyclical universe.
Right, but you're only looking at it in one perspective, though. And so I'm going to argue from the more base perspective of it, where it's like, well, you don't know. And whenever you're looking at one problem where it's either a 1 or a 0 existence or non-existence, I'm saying that it's always going to fluctuate in between 1 and 0. Like, it's never going to reach one apex or the other because then the whole system doesn't exist to begin with and you wouldn't even exist.
Sure, but at this point, we are effectively, as far as a cyclical universe goes, you cannot actually prove that it exists because in a cyclical universe like you're talking about, where it expands and contracts, when everything contracts back into a singularity like it was at the Big Bang, all information is effectively deleted. You cannot conserve any sort of information about the previous universe through that. Okay?
Sure. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, it would be lost.
At this point, we're talking about something that we can prove that the universe is expanding and that it's expanding at an increasing rate based on our observations of it. We cannot prove that it is cyclical whatsoever.
Agreed, but would you always put your faith in again, so with that, I would say that you're putting your faith in something without the complete data set. And so I would just disagree on that level, but I would not necessarily say that you're wrong. Okay. I would say you would have good faith interpretations of what you're seeing in front of you. Okay. But you don't have a long enough perspective is what I would say, as far as the possibility of what the actual truth is.
And at this point, you're arguing that the chance of it being a cyclical universe is non-zero, therefore it's something that should be considered. I don't necessarily think sure, it's non-zero, but it's like one of those things where like we can talk about something like Atlantis. The chance of it existing is like non-zero, but as far as everything that we know about a civilization like Atlantis, there's
what do you define? what do you define
that's
as
not
Atlantis?
true. Check out Monday Night Mayhem.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, what do you define as Atlantis? Like,
It would really depend. Again, you would have to depend. Are we talking about the Graham Hancock interpretation? Because, I mean, we can pretty much disprove that really easily. The fact that there is no evidence of there ever being any sort of metalsmithing. We don't find any evidence of
it's
a
because they
worldwide
didn't look for
civilization.
it. They did not look for metalsmithing because they did not.
Yes,
consider
they
it.
did. We can track when the Greeks and the Romans were at their peak of their civilization by the amount of lead in ice cores.
Okay.
We can track when people were smelting metals by that. There is no record of anything existing that could be considered Atlantis, a globe-spanning civilization.
I'm gonna explain something. So there was a person named Dedunking, Dan from Dedunking. Okay, he specifically talked to an ice core specialist. Okay, and there's only like 6 of them on the planet. Okay, and if you research this, okay. He says that when he talked to this ice core specialist, they said specifically that they never considered it and they never looked for that data set specifically because that wasn't what was part of the existing narrative. Okay. So I do not agree with
I would
that.
say look up some actual archaeologists because I've watched them talk about
Why?
Duncan, and the dude is a fucking hack.
Why? Why would you say that? Which archaeologists?
Well, I can point you to there's one guy on here. He's not specifically an archaeologist, but
okay.
But
you said archaeologist.
There's an actual archaeologist. You can look up Mini Minuteman, who goes over a lot of this stuff and talks about the actual.
I'm pretty sure that's not an archaeologist, dude.
Yeah, he is an archaeologist. He is a college.
Mini Minuteman.
Yes, he is an actual. He's an archaeologist on YouTube who has a degree in everything.
Okay, I have his channel, and I'll be happy to research that for you.
Different tangent about this.
Sure, we did, but hey, it's fun to argue that because I don't agree with his idea.
I want to bring it back to the
astrophysics. Sure, no, I mean, but I don't agree with him on astrophysics, so that's totally fine. That's his expertise overall. To be clear with you, I did want to be not an astrologist because those are fucking retards, but I wanted to be
on that. I will agree. Yes.
Yeah. No. Like
astrologers are.
Yeah.
No. As far as astrophysics, I wouldn't say it's my realm of expertise. It's just something I have a passive interest in, so I listen to a lot of people talk about it.
Correct, but
I'm going to say
your passive interest is what actually makes you an expert. Sorry. Go ahead, buddy. Sorry.
I'm going to say pull the lever, blow him the fuck up.
Okay. Fine. Go ahead.
I really don't.
Stuck there for.
Yeah, I mean, they're stuck in the wormhole or they're not, or they're stuck in the black hole or they're not. And, sure, if they're stuck in the black hole, give them death, whatever.
Not my problem.
Yeah,
don't do anything.
All right, Crimson.
I don't care. Just do whatever you feel like. Follow your heart, boy. Follow your heart.
Pull the lever. Fuck them. 39%.
Hey, if you're on the majority side, that means you're on the right side of history, right? All right, let's move on.
Trolley's heading towards your worst enemy. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley and save them, or you can do nothing and no one will ever know. What do?
It depends. How bad is my worst enemy?
Is it like the worst possible enemy imaginable, or is it just like your worst enemy you've ever had?
That's what I mean.
You're a Jew and it's Hitler.
If I'm a Jew and it's Hitler, if it's Hitler at all, I don't pull the lever. I let the trolley take him out.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, if you're in a concentration camp and it's Hitler, like, I mean, yeah,
All right, you're not. You're you, and this is your worst possible enemy imaginable.
Imaginable or actual worst enemy?
I don't do it because my enemy made me who I am today. All right. And I don't want to time travel. All right. As much as I may regret past decisions, that's me wanting to rewrite who I am. And I don't want to change who I am. I am who I am. Like, if you understand the logic on that, I'm good with who I am. It's whatever. Like, I'm not pulling the lever.
So you pull the lever to save him.
Yeah. Yeah. In this case. Yes. Sorry. I didn't understand that. Yeah.
if it's my worst possible enemy ever, I would like to think that I still wouldn't kill him, but I don't know. Otherwise, if it's just like the worst enemy I've ever had, I still would definitely pull the lever and save him.
What's the worst thing your worst enemy ever did to you?
Yeah, is this a person that's actually in your life, or just a hypothetical person that like raped your entire family and then killed them?
That's
if we're talking about a Guts and Griffith situation, definitely pull the fucking train. Definitely.
But a sworn enemy, like, is it actually something real? Like, could you think of a person and go, okay, that's who it is, or is it some hypothetical person?
All right, let's
if
go.
I'm saving Griffith, I'm never saving Griffith. Okay?
Yes, I'm never saving Griffith.
Let's go with it being a person that
I kill him.
Alive in first.
I kill him.
Someone in
I don't care.
life.
I didn't kill the person that did horrible things to me, so I wouldn't do that in this situation either.
Yeah, no one's done anything bad enough for me. We weren't killing them.
Yeah, I don't think
I pulled the lever.
Roman said, "I don't care. Fuck him."
By the way, sorry, fellas. I had to take a very important phone call. I'm sorry about that.
He doesn't take a very important.
That's
shit.
a likely story, but I appreciate you being back, buddy.
All right, so we're saying pull the lever.
This is the longest that I've been on stream in a while, so yeah. I am getting off at 12 though, because I gotta sleep.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end it around there. We're almost done. The trolley is heading towards a person who will lower their lifespan by 50 years. You can pull the lever to divert the trolley to lower the lifespan of 5 people by 10 years each instead. What do you do? You're either lowering 5 people's lifespans by 10 years or one guy's lifespan by 50 years.
One guy. I'm choosing the one guy.
Wait, what?
Or
the
you-
person and will lower the lifespan if.
Or you do nothing.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's just literally like, it's not even a trolley problem anymore at that point, because the trolley problem involves somebody dying, and that doesn't affect either of these parties. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're just going to cripple the one motherfucker and he's just going to die in a couple years after he fucking gets run over or something. Like, that's not a trolley problem anymore. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's.
Yes, that's kind of stupid. I'm going to say do nothing.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, that's my personal perspective on it. Like,
I'll pull the lever.
Yeah, same. Of course you would, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim says pull the lever. Crimson, what are you doing?
I don't care.
I don't care. He's Harrison Ford right now.
Say do nothing. 62% of people disagree.
they're total utilitarians. Yep.
Heading towards 5 people, you can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sending the trolley to the future to kill 5 people 100 years from now. What do you do? Fuck those people 100 years from now.
Yeah, I mean, because like the 5 people that are in the present will have an exponentially greater impact than the 5 people in the future.
Yeah, well, who knows what these people are going to do? And also, like,
that's
5 people in the future, they're 100 years from now, they might survive. There might be some crazy fucking medical technology. I'm pulling the lever.
Does it say kill? Yeah, it kills them, so it doesn't matter if they have advanced technology. It's a die.
I don't know them.
I'm still pulling it, but like again,
you're looking into the faces of 5 motherfuckers, and you're like, "Nope, you die, bitch." And then like 5 people in the future.
The 5 people in the future are more important than you. They're like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, like that's the joke. It's a fucking joke.
Fuck the future people. 28% disagree. That's higher than I thought.
We're not going to talk about the butterfly effect of killing 5 people in the present.
Yeah, that's why I said it has an exponentially greater impact on the future because, anyway. I'm with you.
A random trolley just pops out of a fucking portal, crushes 5 people in the middle of, like, Japan.
That's some like that is some like bullshit, but yeah.
Level 28, free will. A trolley problem is playing out in front of you. Do you actually have a choice in this situation, or has everything been predetermined since the universe began? Roman, answer the question.
Pull the. You
Thanks,
know what?
Roman. Oh, there you go.
I pulled the lever.
No, it's just, do you have a choice or do you not have a choice?
Do you have free will, Roman?
I have a choice.
I don't. No, you don't have a choice. Nothing ever happens, bros.
Choice or no choice, gentlemen?
No choice.
Yeah, you technically, well. Oh, this is an interesting question. Do you believe in fate? Yes or no?
Exactly.
No.
I don't technically believe in fate, so I would say no on that. So I would say that yes, I have a choice. Technically, is what I would say on that.
Two choices. Crimson, do you believe in fate?
No, I'm just nihilistic, and I don't think it matters. So you don't have a choice.
So you like Fight Club too? I respect that.
So he means he has a choice. Because if he says you don't have a choice, then that means fate. Roman, do you have a choice or not?
Yes.
No, he said nihilism, which is like just like, you know, whatever happens type of thing. You know, like just whatever.
You know, like Spike Spiegel, whatever happens, happens.
Correct.
Yeah. I think you have a choice though. Go with that one.
All right.
That's just a random guy.
Hey, we're on the right side of history, right?
I was going to say that.
I'm joking.
Congratulations, we solved philosophy. We had
We killed 7. We were
I can do that high score.
Hold on. Were we trying to kill more people? Because that would have changed my answer.
Say it.
I don't know. The trolley's on fire.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's bad. I'm assuming they're like, holy shit, you guys are fucked up. You just killing so many people and shit.
I hope no one gives Roland a bottle of alcohol. Or else he might catch flames.
This motherfucker ain't drinking. He's high. Come on now.
No, I'm the one who's drinking.
And I'm drinking as well.
Explains why everyone's so lively. We're all on substances.
I'm always not drinking.
Am I?
We're all on substance D. Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Am I the only one here that's actually sober?
Probably.
Nah, you're probably high off the cock smell of your boyfriend.
No. High off your own farts. Like you're like one of them Colorado people that just like have your head close to your ass and you're just like, you know, like breathe. I'm joking, man. That's a South Park joke.
Probably.
You're good, bud. Oh shit, man.
Well, on that note, I'm going to bed.
It's not 12 o'clock.
You got 7 minutes, man. Come on now.
Motherfucker.
What are we going to talk about for 7 minutes?
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah. Shut up.
Besides goth girls.
No, I'm okay with talking about goth girls. Okay, but you know, I mean, it just depends on what bro wants to talk about.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, goth girls are highly overrated.
I mean, it
know what,
depends.
Crimson?
Roman, what's your rebuttal?
I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to tickle you.
That's
in
gay.
Minecraft.
That's extremely gay.
Whoa.
In Minecraft, that's a fucking retarded.
Okay,
I've got a question for you, Roman.
Crimson was goth.
Go ahead.
I just said if Crimson was goth.
If Crimson was goth?
Yes.
Shut your face hole. Just shut your face hole.
Crimson doesn't want to know if he would be bent over by one of his buddies, man. I mean, that's the question. Yeah.
I ain't into that TS Revolution stuff, okay?
I mean, like, I am the last Ronin, so I would have to do what I have to do.
You are not
Crimson
fucking Ronin. You are a retard.
Crimson is a tsundere. He's a fucking tsundere. Fucking, a goth
No,
girl.
I am fucking armed and dangerous. If I see you within 10 feet of me, I will turn you to Swiss cheese.
He's into that. He likes that.
Knocking on the door with a huge ass fucking boner. He's just like, "Hey, buddy."
Huge ass boner? No. This man would probably run into a wall with one and break his nose first.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Well,
So,
to be fair,
okay.
actually, it's amazing.
All right. Flipping.
Great Pilgrim is such
Actually,
a fucking editor, bro.
To answer your question, Pilgrim, no, I would not do Crimson if he was goth. Now,
You better
any other
fucking
goth,
not.
any other, only because Crimson has a strap and I don't feel like dying. Now,
Only?
here
That's the
is
only reason?
No,
is
man.
the thing.
If he wasn't fucking
Any
protecting
other-
himself, like, I'd get that ass.
Roman just made himself the rapiest person in this call.
If only he wasn't protecting himself.
Roland, shut up. Okay.
The fucking
He doesn't
argument for
want
gun rights.
protection.
Roman, you have successfully argued for gun rights. I just want you to understand that. All right. Like, you gotta protect. You gotta strap. If your fucking bros are about to fucking come after you, man. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Hey man, look. At least I'm into goth girls and not wanting people that don't have penises to, hit on me. Roland.
Not.
I think you messed that up.
You said that wrong.
I remembered. I was going to ask you a question, Roman.
Yeah,
okay.
you fucked up.
By the way, Muffler Tape, that is one hell of a profile picture. I approve.
Yeah, that's why I chose it, because we were talking about it anyway. So I got a question for you. So a goth chick, okay, who was previously married and has a kid, and we're talking like a child in the room with you, okay, a baby in a crib, okay, and you are with her in bed, and you're like, like,
The hypothetical Sally problem.
do you fuck her or do you not? With her
No.
with her child with another man in the room.
No.
You know what? I'm with you on that, buddy. Good job.
How old's the baby?
Like less than 6
What?
months old.
Roland.
Probably not. I'll probably
Yeah.
just take it out of the room.
Probably
Yeah, bro.
not, Roland.
Bro, I'm with you on that, Roman, because that shit, like, that was a legit could, like, hey man, like a hot ass goth girl, okay? And I'm like, I can't really do that, so I'm with you on that, buddy.
Roland.
High five, all right.
Yes, sir. Roland, if you ever even thought about doing that, I would cut your dick off, bro.
What?
That is a major threat.
You
And
heard
then
me.
do what? Exactly.
I'm surprised you have self-restraint after basically admitting that you would rape me.
I didn't.
He just sees
Okay,
power
Roman.
right now, buddy. He doesn't see you, Crimson, okay? So he's like,
Yeah, Crimson,
yeah,
don't
I could
think-
totally fucking put a hand over Power's mouth and shut her the fuck up. You
Don't
know?
think you say
Roman?
that.
That
You know who
woman's
that
crazy, though.
Bonnie
She'd
Blue
fucking bite you.
girl is?
She'd eat your hand.
The who? Pilgrim?
Bonnie
What?
Blue.
Bonnie Blue? Who the fuck is that?
She's that
Isn't
she's
a
that
monster?
whore who she fucked 1,000 men in one day or something.
Oh my god. That is
Oh,
fucking
yeah, I
If she
saw
was
that.
goth, Roman. If she was goth, would you do it?
1,000%. I don't care about any
Yeah,
Would
diseases or
you
nothing.
do it if you were number 1,000?
He
So
just
would you
said-
do it if 990 men did it for her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just said, "I don't
Bro,
care about
okay.
Jesus."
You better be fucking pumping that shit hard and trying to scrape every bit of shit out of there, man, because that is fucking gross, okay? But I respect you for being a man and trying to be like, you know what? I will dominate that shit. So, all right, I'm torn on it, but you know what? I'm choosing to see you in the most positive light possible, okay?
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you. Thank you. And on that note, fellas, y'all can keep talking. I'm going to sleep. Peace.
See you later, sleepyhead.
That's fucking
All right,
wild.
I guess we gotta start singing. We got all intent of start singing Kanye's new song now that he's gone.
I've actually got a dip too. My phone battery's like 5%.
You ain't got a fucking computer? Come on, man.
Why are you fucking like
I do in my house, but that includes my siblings being loud. So no.
So if you're in your car, do you have like an aux cord that
I
you
gave
can
my
like,
cousin head.
or not an aux cord?
I do not have enough.
Damn, man, that's fucked up.
I gave my cousin head. I gave my cousin head.
You sound gleeful when you sing that. I just want you to know that.
That's how he sounds.
He does.
That's how he sounds in the song. And he's like, they calling me Hitler. Why the fuck they calling me Hitler? But I ain't even Hitler.
That doesn't mean that you get to like fucking like be as gleeful as him, because that means that like it's just you're like parroting it at that point. It's not even like you're singing the song. It's like, yeah, I'm fucking happy because I get to, fuck my cousins or whatever, man. Like that's fucked up, dude.
You know what? I say we let him do it because that just gives more clips for Ronnie.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, whatever the fuck, bro. That's literally what it says. I'm just literally quoting the song exactly how it sounds.
You put a smile on your face, okay? Because I know how to tell when someone's smiling when they talk, okay? You smiling when you fucking talk, all right, tells me everything I need to know about you, sir.
I've been smiling.
All right, maybe bye.
And he's out of here.
I'm fucking running off everybody, man. I'm sorry. Oh, dude. So if you want to be disturbed by something, okay, I had a friend convince me to watch some Western animation by A24 called Has Been Hotel. I find it highly disturbing.
Fucking.
It is.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Wait, Has Been Hotel is made by A24?
Yeah. A24 is part of the producers for it, man. Yeah, 100%.
I watched that with my ex-girlfriend.
Why would you ever do that? Like, I even just looking at the clips I see passed around the internet about this show, it is literally just the epitome of like it's very adult animation where it's just vulgar and crude for no reason other than to pretend at being adult, but all it does is come off as entirely juvenile.
You know what? What
you're right.
I did enjoy parts of Hell of a Boss better when it was a YouTube one.
People talked about that, yeah.
That's
the original.
That was like the same people, but then they got corporate. They got bought, but they didn't buy the rights to Hell of a Boss. So Hell of a Boss is still on YouTube, apparently.
I think you're right because, like, all I know is that, like, he's like, "Yeah, man, you got to watch some Has Been Hotel." And I'm like, "Whatever, man." So, like, I pulled that shit up, and it sounds like Disney.
I actually enjoyed
singing and shit.
Characters in Hell of a Boss, and it's like, fucking one of the old YouTubers, like the
Pilgrim. You're right.
what's the old fucking YouTube? Brendan Rogers. Brendan Rogers voices the main guy. The guy that voices Billy from Billy and Mandy is in it. There's like a lot of famous voice actors in Hell of a Boss, and like it's okay. It's definitely got some woke elements. Like there's a lot of fucking shit and things like that. But like Hell of a Boss isn't bad. It's kind of funny.
I would say Has Been Hotel is very fucking woke as well.
Oh no. That one's a little bit more. There's just a gay romance in Hell of a Boss, but it's like actually kind of like intriguing. Like things happen. Like
there's an active trap character that's a furry trap.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, and it's fucking weird, dude.
Well,
Like,
that's been hell of
yeah.
a boss. There's the fucking dog. The
You see, as far as like that kind of stuff goes, the only one that I've ever really like cared for in like recent times that's come out from like Western animation. Well, actually, there's two. There was Blue Eyed Samurai, which I did enjoy. Even though like you can interpret some of its elements as a little bit woke, but it's better than a whole lot of other stuff. And The Amazing Digital Circus, but The Amazing Digital Circus is a little bit more like geared towards kids, I guess.
Sure.
It's just it's a
I
much
haven't
better
even heard of that
cartoon
one.
than it's on YouTube. You can watch it for free. They have
Oh,
like
right
3
on.
episodes out, and it's basically like it kind of comes off to me as very similar to like gag anime, except for it's all 3D animated.
That's unfortunate, but yeah, like I don't know what it is.
It doesn't look bad like normal like anime 3D animation. It would be more similar to say something like along the lines of the 2012 Clone Wars kind of animation.
Okay. I don't know what it is, man, but like I can accept it if it's anime because I understand that that's part of an intrinsic part of like Japanese culture over time on stuff, right? But like if I see it from a Western studio, I instantly find it like annoying, like on its face, you know, like it's just like I'm annoyed at this property that you're shoving at me because, you know, like rightly or wrongly, like I would assume like ulterior motives and or just, you know, like, oh, hey, you know, marketing says Gen Z is super gay, so we're gonna push this shit or whatever it is, you know. So
would you have felt that way if The Last Airbender came out today?
I watched some of Last Airbender, but like I'm not a fan of that property. First off, okay, because I like the movie, and that's like heretical to you assholes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Like I like the movie. Okay.
Sorry, he had to leave. He likes The Last.
I was about to say he needs to be banished for all eternity. Like I am never. You are never invited on another fictionology ever again.
Fuck you both. Like, no, I like the movie, and then I also like the television show, like because they tried to do a retake of it, I guess, in physical, and I watched a little bit of it.
How
but,
do you like that abomination?
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking should be. Get him the fuck out of here.
So here's my issue with that is as far as Western animation goes, there was a point where like I actually had faith in like the cartoons that we would make and stuff. These days, it either becomes like the stuff that adults, air quotes because you can't see my hands right now, would enjoy. The stuff that is made for adults is just vulgar and gory and like over the top, just like BS. It's part of the reason why I haven't touched something like Invincible, even though a lot of people seem to like it. It's just one of those things where I don't have faith in the West's ability to produce good cartoons. Outside of stuff like the Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, I don't trust their storytelling.
I know, I 100% agree with you, man. Like the last thing that I watched with any earnest was dealing with like Rick and Morty, man, to be honest with you. And that was only like a couple seasons. Like it started to trail off after season 3, in my personal opinion. And then by the time they fucking fired, you know, like because of the Me Too allegations and shit like that, like the voice of Rick and Morty, it just fell off, in my opinion. But that was the last property in the West that I thought was even remotely okay.
What is it, season 8 or 9, whatever the fuck season's about to come out of that, and I'll probably watch Rick and Morty just to watch it, but it has been different.
Dude, post cancellation of like Dan, I think is the guy's name.
What's the last new Western animation thing that I watched? I'll say yes, Dan Harmon.
Yeah, Dan Harmon was okay. Dude, Harmon Quest, not that bad actually, to be honest with you. I like D&D quite a bit. I'm maybe more of a nerd compared to you two regarding D&D, and I really appreciate the property. But the thing is that, Harmon Quest was good, bro. I appreciated him. Like, I mean, he was a funny fuck, you know, but shit just fell off over time, man. It is what it is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like one of those, again, always go back to like the storytelling or just the concept. I like a lot of like the old slapstick cartoons and stuff like Tom and Jerry and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I like a lot of like the the really good cartoons we got when we were a lot younger. Batman the
Hanna-Barbera.
animated series. Well, not just that, but like the stuff that had like serious like stories to it, like Batman the animated series or the Batman cartoon. The DC animated universe was good.
Batman Beyond was awesome in my opinion. Yeah,
other stuff like
Pixar.
Pixar movies are all really good.
Pixar, DreamWorks, Atlantis.
I think Pixar fell off after I'm pretty sure it was like right around the same time that they put out that movie. It was oh my god, like
Tartakovsky cartoons like Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack. I liked those ones too.
Yo, guys, you cannot watch Sinbad, which is a DreamWorks movie, on Disney Plus, but you can watch DreamWorks movies on Disney Plus.
We're talking Sinbad, the live action?
No, Sinbad, the animated one, Sinbad of the Seven Seas or whatever.
I don't remember that one. I just remember the live action.
Oh my god, it's so good, bro. Hold up.
I can't even remember his name. Like he was a famous black actor / maybe basketball player. I can't remember.
Sinbad, the black actor?
Yeah, just Sinbad. Yeah, but like they also did like, yeah, that's a good point.
I'm talking about Sinbad, the fucking movie, bro.
Yeah, but he had like, they made it like a fucking, like a cultural thing, like as far as Eastern, like, or Middle Eastern culture anyway. Like they actually made it a thing. It was pretty interesting. I liked it.
Not for much longer, Ronnie. I'm gonna call it soon.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Catherine Zeta-Jones is all right though. Brad Pitt, I never heard him as a voice actor before.
Yeah, Brad Pitt, Sinbad. It's pretty good.
Michelle Pfeiffer's okay, and then
I think I've seen this one once.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
It's a good kids movie. I enjoyed it.
When did it come out? You could probably say release or whatever.
Oh no, yeah, I've definitely seen that one. I do remember it now.
I have it on disc.
Like I'm part of the '90s Disney generation where like I like. Okay, yeah. So I definitely was full-time anime at that point, man. I did not give a flying fuck about Disney at that point because I was like, hey, let me watch Cowboy Bebop and shit at that point. Like, I mean, we talked about that a little bit. Like, I was like, yeah, let me see this other shit that's different, like that's more adult, because I was different at that point.
I'm different.
I mean, hey man, depends on how fast you have to grow up, man. It is what it is. Like, I never got to watch Casino. All right. Like, there were some movies in the 90s I never got to watch. Okay. And I still have never watched them because I never circled back around. But yeah, Treasure Planet was good. Yeah.
I like Atlantis more.
I agree with that statement, actually, personally.
Atlantis is my favorite. I fucking love that movie. I watched that movie a couple weeks ago. Love it. Love it. Because I got Disney Plus back to watch Andor, and I was like, Atlantis is on there, and I don't know where my Atlantis disc is at. Because I have that on disc, too, somewhere. All right, guys.
Titan AE was the best, though. Okay, personally, all right?
Which one?
Titan AE. Look it up if you haven't watched it. It was really good.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
All right, Great Pilgrim, I see where you stand. I can understand why you would like Treasure Planet more. That's okay. I just personally don't like Treasure Planet more. It's not a bad movie by any stance. It's a great movie. I just don't like Treasure Planet as much as I like Atlantis. I think I like the character of Milo and the whole crew and everything. And I had a fucking crush on Keto, bro, when I was a kid.
The sequels for Atlantis were not super awesome. Like the
second one's not terrible. There's only 2 of them.
Yeah, like I didn't like them as much as I like the Aladdin sequels. Aladdin 2 and 3 I thought were like way better than other sequels, but that was me personally for Disney direct-to-video.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here. We've had a really good time. Good conversation tonight.
Why does my audio keep going out?
My audio? Or
no, my audio. Like, you guys just keep going completely mute on me.
That was happening to me earlier with StreamYards.
What are you doing, man? Fix your shit.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end it out. So in order to do that, I guess I'm just probably going to have to do... I don't know. First of all, thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Great fucking time. See you guys next week. And we'll be back around the same time. So have a blast. And we'll be talking about Andor, hopefully. If Roman is not a freaking liar. Comment liar. Tell me he's gay. Tell him to watch the fucking show if we're going to review it. Tell him to do his homework. All right, guys. Have a good night. I will see you guys next week. Thank you, Crimson Law, for coming on. Everybody go and subscribe to Crimson Law's channel. Muffler Tape, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for Great Pilgrim for coming on. And thank you to chat for being the best thing ever. Peace out, guys.
Are you getting a golden shower?
I hope so.
Wait, what's wrong with you?
What?
As long as she's got.
What?
All right.
Wait, do you know what that means?
I mean,
No.
you did say she, so that gives me hope. I'm just saying.
Wait, what did I just say?
I gotta get up. I gotta walk away.
You know what a golden shower is?
Yeah, you want a girl, which that's progress, to pee all over you.
Is that
A golden shower is getting pissed on.
by a dude?
But doesn't
If
matter.
that's what you want, you're out of the will. But
You
yeah,
get sexual pleasure from being pissed on. That's what a golden shower is.
you know what?
As long as it's a goth girl, that's fine.
Dude, what the hell am I supposed to say after that?